How are you? How is all the nosy neighbors and all the people doing? Y'all get in here, like and share this live. We will end up on YouTube. I'm listening right now. I'll give you the link in just a second. We will end up on the tube. Y'all get in here and like and share this live. When I tell you Carmen cussed Darius out, baby, first of all, I didn't even know she was going to do it. Didn't know it was going to happen. I didn't know nothing. Only thing I know is when it happened, and I didn't know it was gonna happen, but it happened. So let's talk about it. And Carmen is gonna be on here too because I'm trying to figure out how you didn't tell me that you was getting ready to cuss this man out. Now you tell me most things, you tell me a lot of things, but you didn't tell me you was getting ready to cuss this man out like that. You did not tell me that. So I'm going to tell you now, we're going to be heading over to YouTube. I'm going to put the YouTube link in the chat. I need everybody to like and share the live. But we're heading to YouTube. So if you know how to share the YouTube live, please do that. I just put in the chat, head to YouTube, and I put the YouTube link. Baby, y'all come on over to YouTube because y'all know that's what somebody say. Wait, I seen a comment. Somebody said, I was happy she did. Okay, Miss Dorothy. Hey, y'all get in here, get in here, get in here, get in here. Carmen will be here shortly. Oh, that's how the links is going across and everything. Hey, Kathy Love. Listen, I'm doing a little bit something different tonight. So it's shit everywhere. Like I got stuff everywhere. So only thing I need for you to do is like and share the live. And I need for you to head over to YouTube. That's all I need you to do. Like and share the live and head over to YouTube. And if you know how to share the YouTube live, I would prefer that somebody say, I'm swimming over. Hey, Miss Ruby. Miss Ruby said, I'm swimming over. Head to YouTube. Listen, I'm putting the link in the chat. I'm putting the link in the chat. The link is in the chat. Head over to YouTube. Baby, first of all, Carmen was on YouTube, and I think that many of you all may have seen it. I don't know for sure. But I told her she should share it on Facebook so you all can see it. And as soon as it was shared on Facebook, baby, it was 8,000. It probably about 10,000 already been unseen it. I don't know. But what I need for y'all to do right now is for you to like and share the live. If you know how to share the YouTube, please do that. And if you don't, please go ahead and share the Facebook. Share the Facebook and y'all head over to YouTube. I'm putting it, Miss Ruby C said, I'm coming over. Y'all come on over, baby. Come on over. Come on over and stop playing. Head to YouTube. Baby. Carmen will be here shortly. Y'all head on over to YouTube. How many people have liked and shared the live? Almost 600 people in the building between YouTube and Facebook. I need every single person to like and share the live. We're going to be on YouTube. It's best for you to go ahead and click on that link. If you do not know how to get to me, you can put in the @ sign and let me tell you what you put on YouTube. The @ sign WCADB. You can put that in YouTube and that'll come straight to who? Mimi. And bring you straight to YouTube just in case he's not thinking about y'all. Patricia Delani. Let me tell. See, I cannot tell you what I want to tell you right now because we're on Facebook. I have so much that I want to tell you right now, but I'm gonna keep it simple because we're on Facebook. If he was not thinking about nobody, he would not have posted the picture. If he was not thinking about nobody, he would not have been as giddy and excited and schoolgirlish as he was when he saw Carmen in the HEB. If he was not thinking about it when he saw Rico way back then, he would not have been excited about it. So, Patricia, we know that your brain don't connect all the way around. We know that. We know your brain don't connect all the way around. We know that. We know you are short-wired, probably short-tempered. probably short on your bills, probably short-staffed, probably short in stature. We know these things about you, girl. Matter of fact, Penny just came in here and posted the damn cash out, and I ain't got the cash out nowhere around. Hold on, let me go get the tablet for the cash out. Oh, I got to put the password in. I don't know if y'all can hear me over there. I just really got the tablet for the cash out. It's rebooting. I just put the password in. Let me get my stuff channel. Ooh! Karen Twin has renewed her membership. Baby, let me tell y'all something. If you are new here, we are the Nosy Neighbors. And if you're out there in the YouTube and the Facebook streets, showing your ass, we're going to talk about it. I want to give a big shout out to all of the Nosy Neighbors always on Neighborhood Watch. Want to give a big shout out to all of the Nosy Neighbors. They're reporting news. They were telling me what's going on in the streets. They're telling me all of these things. And I want to give a big shout out to all of the Nosy Neighbors on Neighborhood Watch. I want to give a tremendous shout out to all of the Nosy Neighbors that actually lock in and say, I mess with you the long way. The best way you can support me is to become a member of the channel. And by doing that, you can go to YouTube and click on join. You can go to Facebook and click on the green badge to become a member. Let's be very clear about the things. Go ahead and do that. Susan Miller, I see something. Thank you so much for the super sticker, my love. Thank you for always supporting the channel. I really, 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 really appreciate you. I actually got a lot going on right now, and I'm really trying to figure out what I'm doing. Y'all know sometimes I'll be doing the most. I got like 3 shits going on right now. So what I need for everybody to do is to head over to YouTube. And we're about to get started. Head to YouTube. Bow. Hey, Crown, how are you? Crown said the most. And let me tell y'all something, baby. When I tell y'all I am doing a factory reset, baby, I'm finna come with some. And y'all didn't even know I was finna come in with it. I'm finna come in with some good shit. I'm trying to tell you now. Kathy Hoskins, thank you for being a member for 21 months. I'm talking about almost 2 years. You've been a member on YouTube, my baby. Thank you so much for being a member of the channel for 21 months. Destined for Greatness has renewed her membership on YouTube. Thank you so much, my love. Y'all miss me? Did you miss me? I've been working on some things. I'm not going to even say what they are. I've been working on several things, and everything will come into fruition shortly. Don't worry about it, baby. Lynette Buford has been a member for 7 months. All of my members, go ahead and post your shit. Summer's Room is in the building. All of the members, go ahead and post your shit. Lynette Buford, been a member for 7 months. Lady 50, been a member for 21 months. All of the members, go ahead and post your shit. Mama D with the super sticker. I see something. Thank you so much for the super sticker, my love. Thank you for always supporting the channel. Malona Jackson, thank you for being a member for 18 months, my love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Takaki, thank you for being a member for 10 months. Diana Kayla, thank you for being a member for 19 months. Cindy Bush, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Cindy, you definitely been a member for longer than 6 months. I know this. Thank you so much, my love, for always supporting the channel. Vera is in the building. Thank you, Vera, for being a member for 20 months. I appreciate you, Vera. You know I love you so very much. Lily Coleman, thank you for being a member for 18 months. She said, we love it over here. I love you, Bike. Mimi, thank you for being a member for 19 months. I'm here and I ain't going nowhere. You are stuck with me. Thank you, Mimi. I appreciate you. Thank you for loving me, and I love you, Bike. I thank y'all so very much. Matter of fact, let me get in here. Okay, so listen, how many of y'all have came over to YouTube? Matter of fact, we have 820 in the building, and there's only 450 that's over on YouTube. Y'all finna miss the whole live. I see something. Lady 50, thank you for the super chat, my love. I appreciate you. Listen, click on the link. I just posted the YouTube link in the chat. Y'all got to click on the link and head over to YouTube. Otherwise, you're going to miss the live. Janice Turner, thank you so much for being a member for 13 months. She says, nothing but love. I got nothing but love for you, baby. I got nothing but love. Did I miss any birthdays? Y'all let me know in the chat. Nicole Love is in the building saying hello to Crown Empress. Hello, one, hello, all. I know I missed some hellos. Hello, one, hello, all. Almost 900 people in the building. But what I need for you to do is to head over to YouTube. I put the link in the chat. Baby, we're about to get all the way into it. Not just a little bit. All the way into it. Okay? So I need for you to share to all of the groups that you're in. Share to your personal page. Share it all across the town. That's what I need for you to do. Okay, let me also get to where I can share the link for Carmen to come on. Baby, I don't know why she cussed that man out like that. I didn't even know she was going to do it. I just want to have like the little heads up. I didn't even know she was going to do it. Next thing I know, she was cussing. Him to slap the fuck out. Hold on, why this ain't came on? Oh, this it go right there. Hold on, let me see if this is even. I gotta close this out. And let me see if I bring it back. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Okay, cool. Did y'all hear that? You shoulda. Did y'all hear that? Let me know in the chat. Oh, shit. Thank you so much for 100 stars, Angela Newsom. Thank you for 100 stars, Angela Newsom. If I miss any stars, I'm so very sorry. If y'all sent Carmen some stars, she's so very sorry. Okay, listen. They said and did. Okay, listen, y'all. We're going to drop Facebook off at the pool. Y'all got to get in here and share the live. I don't know what else I got to tell you. Let me share the stream. You know what? Come over to YouTube. Okay, let me share the invite link for Carmen to come on, baby, because I don't even want to start it. Ciao. I was minding my business. I was sitting somewhere preparing for the next phase of my life. I was doing all of the things, and all of a sudden, and let me tell you this, Carmen's live, if you have not seen Carmen's live on YouTube, you need to watch that too. After the live, go over to Carmen's live on YouTube because she cussed that motherfucker, she cussed him the fuck out. I'm just telling you that. I'm just telling you now. Okay? All right. So I'm about to drop Facebook off at the pool. Okay? I'm gonna drop Facebook off at the pool. I need Carmen to go ahead and click on that YouTube link. I'm about to end both of the Facebooks. So let's be very clear. We are live right now. Today's the 29th of October. It's 8:50. What is that, a 5? It's 8:58 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're live right now. This is not a replay. This is the live play. And Carmen has cussed Darius. Okay. So we're about to end both Facebooks. I need y'all to come over. I'm gonna put in here one more time the link for y'all to come over. Over 1,000 people in the building. Let's be very clear. Head over to YouTube. There's the link in the chat. There is the link in the chat. We only got 649 on YouTube. The other 400 or roughly people need to head over to YouTube before you miss the live. The link is in the chat. All right, we're about to go ahead and start shutting off the YouTubes. Okay? Because, baby, what we got to say, YouTube won't allow. I'm pretty sure they won't. I'm pretty sure they don't. I'm pretty sure they won't. I'm pretty sure they don't. YouTube is being shut off right now. Y'all better come on over. Okay? It's being shut off right now on both sides. Y'all better come on over. Hold on. That's one side that's been shut off. Let me get to the urn. Okay. Let me get to the urn. Y'all know everybody be trying to do what I do on Facebook and YouTube. I'm talking about from the biggest to the smallest, child. They be trying to do what I do, honey. They won't give me no credit, but instead of trying to drop everything I say, they say everything I do, they do. Why? But you won't give me no credit, you ain't give me no dollar. Y'all head on over to YouTube. Bye. Okay, let me minimize this. Who is D? I don't know who D is. Carmen said where? Carmen. Who is TP? I don't know who TP and we is. Who is we and TP? StreamYard. Carmen, the link for StreamYard is in the chat. What do you need from me? The link for StreamYard is in the chat. I don't know who D and Lee is. I do not know. But what I need for, I don't know who Ty is. I don't know. I know who Carmen is though. Carmen.
Oh, fucking dicks. Hold on, I've got.
You said some dicks. I didn't quite hear.
Baby, miss my damn turn.
I didn't quite hear what you said. It sounded like you said something about some dicks.
Oh, Dixie Highway.
Oh, Dixie Highway. I was saying
not turn. What is it saying? What do you want me to do now?
Another dick. Hey, I see a lot of people coming on the live. Y'all hang put. I'm gonna talk to Carmen first, and then I will bring y'all on. Carmen, where you at? Do you know?
Hell no.
So you don't know.
I'm close. I'm close to knowing. Let me bend this.
Dixie Highway. That's around Forest Park.
Huh?
That's close to Forest Park.
Yeah. It's out here.
Mm-hmm.
It's out here. I'm about to pull over.
So, Carmen.
Yeah.
You saw Darius post a picture saying, like, basically, it seems like he was behind Tay. Like, behind her, literally. And God knows if anybody knows, was he following her? We really don't know. But what we do know is he cared enough, and who knows if he was following her.
All right.
But he cared enough to post it.
All right.
He cared enough. He didn't care enough to say he was the stalker following behind her and all of this shit. And like you said, such a super fan when he saw you. Such a super fan when he saw Rico. Such a super fan when he was behind Tay. You know, and because he has shut down, baby, the people is coming on. The people is in the live. Y'all got to stay. I'm gonna tell you this, Shanika, I see you in the background. Niche, I see you in the background. Angie, I see you in the background. Diane, I see you in the background. I'll add y'all on in a second. But for right now,
I went on my page and I told people that we were over here. That's what I was doing.
Oh,
I was letting them listen to you on your live from my page. Then I came off my page.
All right. Well, hold on. You know another thing. Oh, this is my phone. Okay, that's my. So earlier today, Carmen, you cussed this man out, and when I say you cussed him out, if y'all have not seen Carmen's live, baby, you just gotta see. Cussed him, slap the fuck out, and it just see. And what my first question is, why you didn't let me know you was finna do it?
I don't know. I don't know. I was just going all day, and I was getting madder and madder because you know this is my wife, and this nigga done put her whole tag out. I don't know. He driving behind her. He could be
Mm-hmm,
following her. He's a fucking stalker anyway. He's stalking
mm-hmm.
her. He stalks us all the time. He stays on our page. He always has something to say, and he put my wife in danger, and I didn't like that.
I feel you. Doesn't care who he's exposing her tag to, what
Right.
information they can get off of her tag. And there are a lot of people who know, you all's address, but you're exposing.
It's a lot, and then he had. I mean, people in the comments over and when he posted my wife's Jeep said, "Oh, I saw her the other day. Oh, I see them here and there." So you got people in Houston that do not even know us. We've done nothing to these people that are exposed to this hate and supporting him. People are just as psychotic and crazy as he is.
Hmm. And I'm going to say to you all as well on YouTube, if you cannot comment, the only thing you need to do is hit subscribe. Hit that subscribe button, you'll be able to comment. But you're absolutely right, Chef. He has his people. Now, this man went through the same stuff before with that lady who had money. And maybe somebody could come. I don't know what her name, Melanese, I think her name was, who took him to court, who had money, who went through this before with him. Now he's still sitting up there and, you know, posting Tay's license plate and all of this stuff for God knows what to transpire behind that, and hopefully nothing does. But it's irresponsible. And why is he so excited and giddy and like, oh my God, look who I'm behind? Because you know what? But I know the answer to that. Because he had to shut down at Darius Cook. He's selling his products for 70%.
I mean, they were like extremely overpriced anyway. So 70% still not, he's still
And
making money.
and you know what? I've been telling people, some people were saying not only just the 70%, he's been actually selling the products for $40 or something like that. Like 40, oh, just go buy it at just $40. So
Yeah, he's
all of
trying to
this
give it
stuff.
away now because he's done so much damage. It's been so many people that have followed him. There's so many people that are sick of him because of the way that he treat women. And I think the bullet straight through his neck was when he called Tabitha Brown out. That was a major problem. But the problem that I got with this idiot is like, why are you so obsessed with Tay and I? I've never seen a person tell another person. How many times have he said, when Carmen leaves Tay, when she leaves Tay, then maybe I'll talk to her. When she leaves Tay, she'll do better. Or when she leaves Tay, who the fuck tells somebody to leave their wife? Because he remind me of one of them gay boys, I'm telling y'all, and y'all can believe me if you want to. He's one of them up, and I did not pay it attention when we was friends, because me and Darius was cool as hell until I got with Tay.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm lying, I got wings and I'm flying. Finna take off the runway on Hartsville Jackson, right? If I'm lying. When I got with Tay, all hell broke loose. I
Mm.
thought we were still cool, still friends. I ain't never done nothing to this man, but he wants me to leave my wife. But he remind me of one of them gay boys who really, y'all could, gay men, straight men, mainly
Well,
straight
listen,
men.
I'm sitting here listening. I don't even know what you're gonna say. He reminds you of a gay boy
I'm
that.
finna tell you about them bottom boys.
Oh Not
I'm gonna
the
tell y'all about some
bottom
bottoms.
boys.
If you know what a bottom boy is, I'm about to tell y'all.
Not the bottom boys. Go ahead. What about the bottoms?
Okay, he's one of them bottom boys. And then I've been approached for years, even when I was in high school, by guys,
Me approach
because
with
I am a
what?
masculine, huh?
Approach with what?
By guys, even as I have, because I've always been a tomboy, like a masculine woman, especially men in jail. Like when they come out of jail,
Uh,
if you ever had a man that was in jail and he
uh,
came out of jail, your boy, what?
uh. You said the butt wet. Wait, what you say? You
A
can't. They
bottom
come
boy.
out. The bottom boy come out of jail and they butt wet. That
The
what you say?
wet with the loosey goosey with like you got diarrhea
Oh.
all the time. But anyway, what guys like? They
Uh,
really bisexual. You know, and then you got the straight gay boys, the bottoms.
uh,
Um, they like masculine women, and they they want a woman to strap them, and they
and
behind. And I
uh,
wouldn't touch Darius with his loose ass, shitty sheet ass motherfucker with a 10-foot dick if I had one.
not the 10
Because
foot
the
dick.
way he put my wife out there, he put her in harm's way.
Uh,
And if I can hold him accountable for doing that, him and his shitty sheet ass, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because it don't make any sense to continually stalk and harass us. It don't. It don't. It.
oh God.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Carmen. I'm just laughing. Go ahead.
I'm just saying he had like. I mean, he had like he wanted me to do something to his little stinking, hairy, gray chested. I don't know how many gastric bypasses ass. He act like he wanted me to do something to him. Nigga, I didn't want him. I did. I was his friend. I I
So
wanted.
Carmen.
I want and I got what he don't want. So
So
why does he have?
has he ever approached you, or either directly or indirectly, or like subtly? Has he ever approached you like, and you thought like he wanted you to like fuck him?
That mother, yeah, he done some strange shit. And
Oh
then
my
he used to
God.
always call. He used to
Carmen,
he talks about me too much not to have not wanted something. I don't care what he said. It
Carmen.
made my mouth, my name stay in his mouth, and I couldn't understand why. And he continually do like even in HEB. Y'all can't
Ah,
tell me that flaming gay ass motherfucker wasn't happy to see me.
oh, he was
Oh,
happy.
I need a moment. I mean, he was so fucking happy to see me. And me, I'm walking past like,
Tell
hey, dude.
Carmen. Go ahead.
I'm walking past like, hey, what's up, man? Good luck in Bali. You know, so all that was all well and good till he got back and looked at the live and then saw what people were saying. You know, like, you did see a superstar. You did see somebody that you could never be because, I'm upset. I'm saying things because I'm really pissed off at this motherfucker. And I'm tired of his sick, psychotic ass who thinks that he could just attack and say whatever he wants when he wants. Tay
Mhm.
is my wife. When you disrespect her, you disrespect me. And by putting her in harm's way and showing her tag, Darius Cooks, you ain't shit.
He ain't
I
shit.
mean, this punk ass bitch,
Oh,
motherfucker. If I could, like,
not
Darius,
the podcast, bitch.
Darius, you got all this shit to say about a woman when that man tried to roll up on you in Miami, bitch, you ain't say shit. You got the fuck out of the whole state of Florida.
Carmen, not with
Hey,
each, not with
hey,
each.
look at and Jill Free Lex. I am a motherfucking star. And you know it, your ass used to be all up my ass too.
Oh, Jill Phoenix. I don't know what happened to you, girl, but Carmen's weighing you out. You did used to be up her ass. Let me tell you something. Carmen, first of all, you saying that E-Class rolled up on his ass and he said took his phone. Let me put on some air because I'm hot. You said took
Yeah,
his phone and he had nothing to say about that. He was
he ain't
missing
have shit to
action
say
about
about that.
that. He was
Nothing.
crying and calling the police about that.
Yeah,
But he wants to come on. And he wants to follow behind Tay and follow behind her car and do all of these things about that. So now let me tell you something. So the people have said that he have a problem with women. And I just want to say this, Carmen. Let me ask you this. Now the people will try to say the same thing about me. Now I want to say when Darius, hold on, is this Melissa Ford? Is that the Melissa Ford? I don't know. When Darius came to my balcony, I cussed his ass the fuck out when they said I would not. When that lady's son came to my balcony, I cussed his motherfucking ass out when they said I would not. And when Turkey came to my balcony, I cussed his ass out when they said I fucking would not. So I want to be very clear. I'm gonna cuss out a man, a nickel, a white nickel, a black nickel, whoever I need to cuss out. I'm gonna cuss out a woman or a man. I'm gonna cuss out whoever I need to cuss out if I need to cuss them out. But it has been a trending status that Darius would only fuck with and cuss out women. And when it comes to him with a man, he's all meek. He's all humble. He's all
that motherfucker on mute.
No motherfucker on mute. Bitch, I would cuss a man out just how I cuss a woman out, and I got the lives to prove it. Now, why his ass over there, as soon as a man come in the live, as soon as a man come over there, and he take your motherfucking phone, you bitch ass, fucking shitty ass sheets, hairy motherfucking chest ass nigga, and you fall like a motherfucking pretzel. But now, when all of the women around the world, you got a lot to motherfucking say. Can somebody please go to him and present that?
He been having a lot to say for going on what?
Go ahead, Carmen. He been having a lot to say for what now?
His punk ass been having a lot to say for over 2 years. Talking shit about me and Tay. I mean, every day he wake up with the shit. Who the fuck does that? He's obsessed. He's act like he's like traumatized because I'm with Tay. I actually married Tay. Motherfucker, what do me and Tay have to do with you? We don't mention you. We don't talk about you, but every chance you get, motherfucker, you don't want to come on live. You just want to come on live and mention Chef and Tay. That's it. And then all your damn dumbass, stupid ass followers that don't even know us and don't have a mind of their own, grown people, y'all got something to say too? Fuck y'all too.
Ooh. Chef cussed our motherfucking ass out tonight. She cussed the y'all out. She didn't ask for no permission. I didn't know she was gonna cuss it out. I would be so inclined when nobody knew she was gonna cuss y'all motherfucking ass out. You know what she said? I'm going live. She said I'm going live, and the next thing I know, she was cussing. So y'all,
yeah, he been fucking with us for over 2 years, and the straw for me. So if he want to bring it, and this gonna be a thing, I'm gonna cuss your ass right back up. And I'm gonna cook, and then I'm gonna cook what Carmen cook. I'm gonna cook it better, or her biscuits, or Carmen's food this, Carmen's that, Carmen this, motherfucker. Fuck you.
He did say that, Carmen. He did say
everything. He's been in this private competition with me. He even been trying to get his fans to rally around, sending everybody over to my page saying, "You scared of Darius? I bet you won't battle Darius. I bet you won't battle Darius."
They will say that. They will say that. Yes, indeed.
I wouldn't battle Darius if that motherfucker was the last motherfucker on earth with no arms and no legs.
Not the arms and the legs. Not the quadriplegic. Now let me ask you this, Carmen. Let me ask you this now. You've been trying to maintain and mind your business. You've been trying to maintain and mind your business, and I understand it. You ain't talked about nothing. You ain't spoke about nothing. You done seen shit. You ain't said nothing. Now, I'm just assuming. Somebody said I'm on the floor. I'm just assuming somebody saying they actually literally following Tay was too much.
Right.
Because I will give you your credit. How the people say, oh, don't talk about it. Don't say nothing about it. Don't mention it. Don't do this. You have not been doing any of that. But now today, for him to post it irresponsibly, right, is another fucking story, but you've been minding your business. Is that fair to say? I know it's
Oh
fair
yeah,
to say. I'm asking you.
that's very yeah, that's definitely fair to say. I've ignored so much, endured so much. Tay didn't even know this motherfucker and invited him into her home.
Mm-hmm.
Him, and then I invited that other thing over there, and they all, you got to look at this crazy world, this crazy scenario of all these people that came together because of me in the name of hate. Everybody that's affiliated with each other that was with me,
Mm-hmm.
now they're with each other, falling out against me. I mean, none of these motherfuckers wouldn't even known each other if it wasn't for
No,
me. Y'all wouldn't even know a lot of these people
no,
that I put on the game. Y'all wouldn't even know a lot of these motherfuckers if it wasn't for me.
no. And they've been very unappreciative. They've been very disrespectful, but they've been very a lot of things. And I know that a lot of them have benefited from you for the long term, and they didn't take that into consideration when they decided to build and construct, which is the same thing as building, campaigns around you in the negative or whatever. But yeah, we do have people on. Now, are we at a point where we want to bring the people on because they got something to say too, or are we still talking? You let me know.
Yeah, bring them on. And another thing that I want to say, I seen something online that was sent to me the other day about my go always have a special place in my heart, even though I can never deal with him again. That he need medical bags. Y'all took a whole grown man that was happy. Y'all buy the bags.
Okay, let me tell y'all something. And you know what? And we've talked about this. We have talked about this. Let me tell y'all something. That man needed medical bags. Let me tell you something. Chef took care of that man for over 30 years. I hope to God don't nothing happen to that man. But I'm gonna tell you, if something happens to that man, and we're talking about Rico, he's slower than a deco. If something happens to that man, they're gonna try to say that it was Carmen and Tay or whatever. Let me tell you something. It ain't nothing like a 30 plus year track record. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Ain't
nothing like that. But
nothing
Darnell,
like a
Dar-
30 plus year track record. And just because you got them, you didn't know what to do with them. You couldn't fit them in. You
they,
couldn't get this. You couldn't do that. If
they
something
can't do
happens
it.
to that man, it's all on your fault. I want to put it out right here now. If
They,
something happens to that man, it's your
But
motherfucking
no,
fault.
it's actually his fault for going. But they're trying to say that we cancel his insurance. We can't cancel no goddamn insurance. First of all, you laughing, you're a grown man, and you was having your own money, which I was paying you to pay your insurance. So how we gonna cancel your insurance? We weren't paying it. You pay it. And when I gave you the money to pay it when you was with us, so I made sure
Mhm.
you had the money to pay it. You ain't never came online and said, I ain't got no bags. Can somebody buy me some medical bags? Not in 30 years. You had your bags and I was trying to get the whole thing off you. So yeah, they're saying we cancel his insurance. Y'all some lame ass, dumb ass motherfuckers. Y'all kidnapped a whole motherfucking grown man.
Not
And now
kidnapped.
y'all online begging for motherfucking bags. Fuck y'all too.
Woo! Not kidnapped. I saw something. Thelma J, thank you for the cash out. My love, thank you for always supporting the channel. Not kidnapped him. Not kidnapped. Bitch, y'all kidnap a whole grown ass man. And now, when you see it's some shit needs to happen. And some things was in place and some things was getting done. See, y'all motherfuckers
No,
gonna try.
Tay was
I
doing a
hope
lot for
to God.
Tay was doing a lot for Rico. She was
I
helping
wish
him
I got
with
something. I hope to God that nothing happens to that man because I want to tell you, ain't nothing like a 30 plus year old track record and ain't nothing like comparing it to your 1 or 2 years. And see, if something happens, y'all already done said that y'all can't hardly get the bag. Okay, so the shit bag is piling up. Y'all recycling the shit bag. The shit bag is not getting cleaned out. I hope to God that nothing happens to that man, because he don't got the wherewithal. He don't have the fucking sense. But what I see and what I know, and somebody told me, I will say this. Somebody told me somebody came online and said, what if we did spend all of Rico's money? Motherfucker, you did. You spent it. Now, just because you get Rico to say some shit don't mean it's true. Now, where is the money for the car? Where's the money? Where did it go? Oh, you know where it went? In your motherfucking pockets. The money is non-existent. Where's Rico's car? Rico ain't got a car yet. Now, you can get a car for $3,000. Let's make no mistakes about it. And whoever asks in that chat, where is my money? Where did my money go? Because I contributed money and he got over $3,000. He still ain't got no car. He ain't going to have one. Not for them $3,000, because the money is gone. You heard it here first.
He left a whole damn car in Texas. Now that damn car is here in Georgia. Why the fuck did he do? You need to go online and ask for a car when you had a goddamn car? Buy your own self a motherfucking car.
I'm going to bring my girl on first. I see she's here. Crown Empress.
Yes, ma'am. Hi, Carmen.
What's up, Carl?
How you doing, honey? How you?
Ma'am.
If what? What happened? Because I had to shut down my spreadsheet just to come on here. I'm working.
You just called me a ma'am.
No, I said that's to Carmen. I was talking to Carmen.
Oh, you said to Carmen. Oh,
I ain't call you ma'am. Darnell, don't start. Don't start.
I said, hey, Crown. He said, yes, ma'am. Now, you know, I ain't gonna be totally against that. I'm just saying I don't give a damn if you call me a man or a woman, because sometimes I can attract both.
Darnell,
I really can attract both. So
don't let me get my belt for you. All right.
Hey guys, listen. Veronica Cargill said, the whole time I followed Chef, I never knew Rico had a medical condition. You know why? Because we took care of all his needs. That's why.
Crown.
Yes.
How hard are you gonna hit me with that belt?
Yes, sir. I'm gonna hit you hard. Let's not flirt while Carmen's on here. Hi, Carmen. Yes, I just wanted to say to you, I didn't get to watch your whole video because work has been hectic, but I know it was 11 minutes, and I'm gonna watch all 11 minutes of that. I just want to say you are a superstar for all those haters, the 1.1 thousand people on this live right now. I said 1,000.1.
Oh, it's 1,200 almost.
Oh, it's 1,200 now. Look at that. Look at that. So y'all are here to listen to who? Carmen, that girl, that superstar.
She's that
girl. She's that girl. And the thing is, she has been minding her goddamn business, like she said, because I saw the part where you say you just been drinking your water, minding your damn business. And I had to go to his post to see, to his page to see what you was talking about. And when I saw that, I looked at the comments, and even his own followers were like, bro, we love you and all that. We like listening to you and all that, but that was dead wrong what you did. His own people were telling him, you went too far.
Too far.
Now, this right here is a crime. This is a crime, and he needs to pay for it, whether it's monetary or whatever. Carmen, whatever you're going to do, keep it on the hush, but he needs to pay for what he did, because you are putting Tay in danger by doing that. But y'all can try to run up on her if y'all want to, because she's not easy. All right? So all of y'all in the chat that was talking shit, all of y'all that was talking shit in the chat, in his chat, talking about, oh yeah, I saw her too the other day, and yeah, act like you don't know that she can protect herself.
Act like you don't know.
Act like you don't know that I call her a New Yorker. Okay? And we don't play when it comes to people trying to run up on us. And yes, Carmen is going to protect her wife. That's what a spouse does. All right. For those people who want to know why did you shouldn't say anything? Why you getting so mad? If it was your fucking husband or you, would you like it if somebody posting your tag?
And somebody is following you, whether they serendipitously came across you or they intentionally followed you, whatever. Somebody's following you and they put it on social media. Yes, that's not cool.
Right. And then you got crazy folk. What is somebody crazy? And then you telling them where she at? He said where she was at, where he took that picture at. What if somebody crazy wanted to run up on her? Where she at?
And they may take a little bit and do a lot. And him as a content creator, he really should more. Oh, excuse me. He really should more so understand that.
Exactly. For somebody who cowered like a pussy wall when he got run up on.
Wait. Can you say that again?
Like a pussy wall. He acted like a pussy wall when that man ran up on him. What that man name? Easy Plus, what name? Whatever that man name was. He pulled up on me with pussy wall.
Right, it's just like in Miami when that crazy ass girl ran up on me. Motherfucker, I bet she won't run up again.
I bet not.
I bet she won't run up again.
I bet not.
And dude ran up on Darius. That motherfucker folded up like an Alabama folding chair.
I think it was in Mississippi, Alabama. I think it was
Alabama folding chair.
Hey,
folded the fuck up.
T Brown. Now you put your name like Tabitha Brown. You know you must want some attention. But T Brown, what the hell you gotta say? You gotta unmute yourself. T Brown. Now shit, it's your time. But you better get kicked out because you can't get your shit. Oh, there you go.
Oh, I can't get my shit together. This is the technology, you know. I was trying to find the mute button, get back to the chat, in the page, all kind of stuff. But no, I'm just here listening, and honestly, I haven't been following Darius for very long, and I'm just trying to learn the players in all of this, and I am pretty much not liking what I see from him. And so that's why I'm just here. I'm here to listen. I'm here to, you know, hear what's going on. Obviously, I watched, you know, your post about, and I saw the picture that he put up. So I'm just connecting the dots and, you know, just trying to, because from what I see from so far, I'm not a fan of his.
Okay. I'm here.
I think he, you know, he's derogatory. He's rude. He smacks his lips when he eats, which drives me crazy. But you know, I'm just that's the reason I logged on, because I thought, well, let me hear what exactly is going on and you know, get it firsthand instead of all the back and forth.
I got you. And I appreciate that. You know, so what's going on is that if you follow the course of Chef and Darius, they used to be cordial with each other. Chef met her wife, and Darius, through that, decided to disconnect himself. And he says it's because he asked Carmen if she wanted to participate in something. And I believe it was that Carmen said no. And that, hey, then the wife said, you know, we'll get back with you. Now, he took that as disrespect to say that it should have been no reason that Tay should have been a deciding factor. Now, I'll be quite honest. If I were to observe that situation, Carmen said no, Tay would have been then saying, let me talk to my wife. Maybe we can come up with something. We'll get back with you. So actually, she was maybe giving you, Darius, a fighting chance when you didn't have one with Carmen. There's a perspective to give you that maybe you have not considered. And it doesn't have to be that I'm a fan of one person or another, because I have reserved my feelings, period. Now, let's go further than that. Let's go even further. Now, in that disconnection between Carmen and Darius, Carmen just went on about her life. Carmen has not talked about Darius. Who has talked about who has followed who has studied who has had a commentary towards who? It's all been Darius towards Carmen. But guess what? Because when it comes to social media, that's his thing. That's what he sees. That's what he does. And he has no loyalty to actually anyone. If you follow this man, he has no loyalty with anyone. He's falling out with Carmen. He's falling out with his videographer. He's falling out with this person and that person, the cake lady and all this. And y'all can say that for Carmen. I'll leave that for y'all. That's not my ministry right now. I'm just telling you about Darius. He's falling out with everybody. He says no loyalty. He has had to leave the United States. He has no ability to run a business in Georgia, and now he's in Bali. So there's a lot to unpack when it comes to all of that. You all who know who Darius Cooks is, you all know these things, but he's a trashy ass, hairy ass knuckle who has to sell his body in different countries to try to get somebody to stick a dick in him, and they won't hardly want to do that. He can't pay him enough. He showed Enrique, and I believe that nigga he showed, he won't even prime meat. So that give me he showed somebody who had to settle for it, even though he had to pay them. So all of that, all in all, what I'm considering, this guy, he's a fucking hairy ass, smelly ass, shitty sheet wearing ass. Because y'all know I told y'all he shit in them sheets. Now somebody else said he messed up the sheets. I said that was shit. I was the one who said that was shit. And then he had to shut down that fucking scam of a credit repair. He had to shut down that fucking restaurants, bitch. He had to shut down the fucking dining with Darius Cooks. Meet me at the diner. He had to shut down every fucking thing he ran. So it's no motherfucking wonder.
F rating with the Better Business Bureau.
It's no motherfucking wonder you had to shut down every motherfucking thing you did. It's no motherfucking wonder that you would be over at Carmen snipping at her toe, seeing what the fuck she doing. Every time she take a fart, nigga, you right there to smell it. Bitch, every time she come out her house with her pussy, bitch, you right there to try to sniff it. It's no wonder, whore, that you're right there at every motherfucking thing she do, because you ain't got nothing of your own to talk about on social media other than in that motherfucking cheap ass motherfucking kitchen that you motherfucking purchased. Then your motherfucking ass say you ain't been in jail and they posted them jail pictures, bitch. So what the fuck do you have to offer, bitch? 75%. Mind you, let me disconnect. 75%, mind you, they say you selling it for fucking $40 is what I heard. $45 is what I heard. Okay, so I just want to be very clear about all of the things. And in me being clear about all of the things, I want to tell y'all about this. Okay, y'all know how that motherfucker has always made a discount code on Carmen and made a discount code on me and made a discount code on this and made a discount code on that. I want to tell y'all tonight that Carmen has a discount code, and the discount code is SNOT. The motherfucking discount code tonight is SNOT. And with SNOT, I am happy to tell you that you're going to get 50% off all of your motherfucking products. Okay? Now, Carmen has been against using a discount code like he has for this or for that, and for making up a discount code for this or for that. Oh, but tonight, bitch, you want to decide that you want to follow Tate, bitch, down the road, bitch, and you want to show her shit, bitch, tonight, and for a limited time, it's a 50% discount, and the code is
SNOT. So if you have not bought my products, buy them tonight. The code is SNOT. And it's crazy how, like, I think it was his last day here in this country before he went to Bali. You fucking with my wife? Fucking snot bag.
Tell him. The code is motherfucking snot. Okay? And I want to tell y'all this. Me personally, first of all, let me let you be very clear what the discount code is.
Let me finish. Allow me to finish.
I want to be very motherfucking clear what the discount code is. And this is a Christmas discount if you want to buy your mother, your father, your sister, your brother, whoever you want to buy something tonight. We are collecting orders. I'm calling out all orders. It's 50% off, half off. I'm calling out all orders for the code.
Let me finish. Allow me to finish.
Code is motherfucking snot.
Hey, hold on. Eric Nixon say broke ass Carmen. Bitch, how you know I'm broke? You the one broke. Y'all motherfuckers be hollering Darius money, Darius money. First of all, fuck Darius and his money. Y'all can't spend his money. I don't give a fuck about his money. Can't, Tabitha Brown got more money than him. He disrespected her. Diddy need to bring this motherfucker some baby oil and rub that bottom ass, shitty ass down. And then maybe y'all will stop worrying about Darius money like y'all can spend it. Fuck Darius and his money.
Remember that.
Vera, you are on the line, but your TV is too, and you need to mute it and do something with it. Vera,
Hello?
what you doing?
None. Packing.
Oh,
What's up, Vera?
Man, Carmen, I called your motherfucking
I
ass.
saw it. I'm sorry. You did. My bad. My bad.
I
I've been
came on here. I ain't gonna cuss out nobody else. I just want to cuss your ass out.
Hey, Vera, I done missed the flight and everything else. I promise you I saw it, and I've been trying to get back to it.
and I don't know what the hell Vera talking about, but I know one thing: the code is snot.
Erica
the
Nixon
code-
says,
And not only is the code snot, I'm sitting
Erica
here
Nixon,
literally
don't worry about it.
looking for the orders to come in. Y'all go to www.chefcarmenhtx.com and place
Ah,
the orders, and
I
the
love you, Erica
code
Nixon.
is snot. Can somebody put in the chat all of the things? Where's the people?
Darnell.
The code is snot.
Darnell.
Huh?
The code should be loose booty.
Well, the code is snot.
It should be loose booty.
Loose booty is too long. The code is snot.
Loose booty, good. That's from all them shit stains.
The code is snot. And I'm looking for everybody's what it is that going to come through. www.chefcarmenhtx.com. 50% off. The code is snot. Okay.
Hey, Dolores kid.
I just want to be very clear. All right, so let me see who else is coming on through.
Mabel.
Hey, Miss Diane, how are you, love? Miss Diane, I see you in the chat. How are you?
How do you know somebody is broke? Are you in her bank account? Do you count her money? Do you know what she have at her motherfucking bank account? That's what I understand, bitch. You might be the one that's broke because you so worried about what she got.
Miss Diane, you are in the live. I've added you to the live. You are
That don't
muted.
make no sense. How you gonna call somebody broke?
Don't even know me.
You
That's
are
what's funny.
muted, my love, and I'm
She
gonna
probably
have to
sit there and get food stamps, talk about some goddamn body
I
else.
want y'all to hold on. I really want y'all to hold on when I'm. Oh, there go Diane. Diane, you finally unmuted. How are you, love?
Hey, everybody. I'm doing good. I'm eating a little supper and listening to you all. It's good to be back.
Yes, indeed it is. What do you have to say about the shit that's been going on? Carmen was minding her business. Tay was minding her business. And then all of a sudden, this man is following Tay in the streets now. Hold on, because I said I was going to address every order. So Miss Diane, how can I get to the order? That's first of all. Somebody just placed a big order for 50% off. Lasandra, thank you for placing a big order for 50% off and getting your discount with the code SNOT. The code is SNOT tonight. You go ahead and put your code in SNOT for a 50% discount. We have our first order tonight, a big order. And the code is SNOT. Go ahead, Miss Diane.
Well, you know what?
Well, she get to talk.
I always say try to be the
Bill, you
bigger
just talked for
person,
45
but
minutes.
I once saw a post that said we're tired of being the bigger person. So I don't blame Carmen for clapping back. It's time we clap back.
I feel you, Miss Diane. You're absolutely right. She's been
Thank you.
quiet. She hasn't been saying anything. And tonight, she went and said what she said, and she didn't let me
Yes.
know a damn thing. I just want to let
Yes.
you know that now. But Vera, you had so much to say before. I don't know how Vera, you spoiled and selfish from what I can see. You just talked for
How can
45.
that ever be spoiled and selfish? First of
Cause
all,
you just talked for 45 minutes. Miss
how did
Diane
I
just
talk for
came.
45 minutes? I just came on the live. What are you
Cause you
talking
just
about?
said. Because you just
I
said.
had just came on the live. All I said was, "Hey, Carmen, I called
Oh,
you,"
girl, that
and
is
you
not
started
all you
talking.
said.
That is all I said. I said I was gonna cuss you out, and that was all I got to say. And you
Well,
start
go ahead,
talking.
Vera. You go ahead
Well,
and
I
say
don't even
you.
want to say it no more now.
Okay.
Hi,
Well,
Vera. It's
Hey,
Crown. How you
Crown.
doing, boo?
What's up,
Hey, I know
VJ?
who you is.
Vera
I know who you
Jackson,
is, sugar.
Motor City.
now, Crown, for some reason, Vera thinks she just said 2 words, but she didn't.
What
But
up, though?
anyway,
Really? What up, though?
Darnell,
but,
don't get me in the middle of you and Vera, please. I am not ready.
okay. But
I am not
anyway,
ready.
for some reason, she thinks she just. Hey, Tawanda. Hey, my love. Hey, Tawanda. I appreciate you for coming through, my love. Nicole, love. Thank you for coming through, my love. Thank you for all coming through. So listen. Amy is in the building as well because y'all play so much. Amy, girl, how are you? Is that Amy or Army? I think that's Army. Army, girl, how are you? It's a little small right here. Army, girl. Okay, we can't do Army, girl.
Hey, Tim.
Army, girl. She's not here. She's gone. She's gone with the wind. Now we do have somebody named. I don't know if it says Niche. Niche, how are you? You're on the line, love. Niche, is that Niche? I hope that ain't short for Nicole, but either way, okay, well, that heifer gone, whoever that was. But anyway, let me put the stream out. So a lot of y'all came on, but y'all scary. Okay? You came on, but you're scary. So
Okay,
I'm gonna
so let
put
me say that. Can I say something, Britt James? You gonna say broke ass Carmen, fake booty Tay? What do you know about Tay's ass? Are you kissing the motherfucker?
I was just
What?
about to respond to
Are you
that,
gonna
Vera.
fuck that motherfucker? I mean, why you worried
Get him.
about her motherfucking booty? Fake or real? It's hers. Bought it or born. It's her shit. The
Right.
fuck do you care about her ass and Carmen's money?
I saw that
What?
too. They
I,
so far up Tay's ass, they can smell everything she ate today.
I'm
That's
just
a
asking.
damn thing.
You so bumped. I mean, that mother, you probably got shit stains on your lips right about now, bitch.
not the shit stay on the lips.
The fuck make it make sense? Y'all so worried about her body and her motherfucking face and her this and Carmen's money. The fuck do y'all care? I don't give two fucks about none of that shit because it ain't benefiting me at all. I just love Carmen, but at the end of the day, why the fuck do y'all care so much about Tay's ass, titties, and all that shit?
Yeah,
You
y'all get off
legit
my
ain't
wire
something.
because y'all can't get none of that shit.
Mm. Tracy Brown, I see you came in the building. Tracy Brown, how are you? You're on mute. I can tell you that. Tracy Brown.
I had logged out and came back on and put my first name in there. It was T Brown.
You
Um,
did.
yep. So I came back, but this is really great to hear all this support and stuff. And I just have to say, I told you earlier I've been following Darius right for a while, and that goes back to the Three Kings
Mm-hmm.
and it. What it looks like is he has beef with a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
And so, it's just it's kind of I don't know. I just like being on here because it's validating the way I am feeling about him when I'm watching social media, because you don't know who's really behind the scenes, right? And
Mm-hmm. You're
everything that
right.
I see with Chef, like just out there doing the the like giving back to the community, meeting people, really we get to see what you're doing. For with him, we only get to see him sitting at a table eating food. Like, what are you doing that is a positive give back? You know what I mean? So anyway, I know you guys, I mean, out here and all the shit talking and all that, and I love that. But for me, this is more informational, like I said earlier, and I just really appreciate the like the honesty and just the forthrightness and just everything. It helps me really understand um, kind of who he is and who Chef is. So thank you.
Thank
Well, we
you.
appreciate that. Ms. Gail Watson, thank you for renewing your membership. We so much appreciate that, Tracy Brown, and thank you for spending the time to listen to everything that was said so you can draw your conclusions. We really appreciate that, my love. I do, I really do.
It's just ridiculous the way that he continually disrespect people, come at people. It's nothing positive or loving or kind or giving or compassionate about this man. All he show is selfishness, disrespect, and he have a great hate for women because he attacked women like, like we're animals, like we're dogs, like we don't even deserve to be here on this earth. He's got to be the most disrespectful person that I know on this earth.
I just want to tell y'all the orders are coming in. Thelma J, thank you so much, my love, Thelma J, for ordering and supporting Chef Carmen. We appreciate you so very much.
I got to get me another salt and pepper shaker because I wash mine. They don't work no more. I fucked up.
You not washed it.
Remember I told you that day I was trying to get the salt off the
Oh,
shit and wet it. I fucked it up. I had to get another one.
oh,
Well, yeah, you
Yeah.
can't put any electronics in the
Darnell, I'm just
dishwasher.
saying, you ain't got to put me on blast like that in front of the
Well,
family and stuff.
I just want
You
to
ain't got to
say,
do that.
but
You
I just
you
want
ain't
to
got
say
to do all that.
you have brought it out. So I just want to say, you can't put
Oh, so you
any
gonna still put me out there and embarrass me?
uh electronics. Oh shit! Somebody got to get on here and tell. I can't wait. First of all, we're having these orders. Miss Mabel O'Neill, thank you so much for supporting Carmen and purchasing the salt and pepper shakers. Carolyn S. Thank you, Carolyn S. Actually, for many purchases, you supported with the order that you purchased. Right now, you can go to www.chefcarmenhtx. The code is SNOT. And you actually get 50% off, the biggest sale that's ever actually been done. Somebody got to go. Who the fuck was that? Who the fuck was that? The biggest. You know what? I'm so slow. I didn't really realize the reason you was doing that. The biggest the code is snot. I'm slow as fuck. So let me tell you, Mabel O'Neill, thank you for your purchase. Carolyn S, thank you for your big purchase. Thelma J, thank you for your purchase. Lasandra C, thank you for your big purchase. Listen, www.chefcarmenhtx. The code is not on tonight.
I'm your soundboard tonight.
Come on, soundboard. Wait, there was somebody I just brought on, and they left.
Darnell, I got one question though.
Ooh, the
So when
orders is
old lady
coming
brought up the
in.
Three Kings, I'm wondering did any of them people get their money back
Mama D, thank you so much
from
for
that?
your order, my love, for your 50% off. Thank you for your big order and supporting Carmen. I appreciate y'all. Listen, this is the biggest sale that we've had. 50% off. The code is not. Let's do with him how he do the people. And let's support the code. And the code is SNOT. Okay.
Everybody on the live can order an apron. You can
Somebody
order
put
the
it in the chat. Go ahead, Carmen.
I mean, they can order aprons, 50% off. The cutting board, everything, my knife, everything's 50% off tonight. Code is not.
It's that noise for me.
Who's that laughing?
It's that noise for me. Okay. Chef Carmen, htx.com, 50% off. The code is SNOT. Running up, the people are placing their orders. Now, let me put the StreamYard back because there was somebody that came up on. Baby, let me tell you, the orders are coming in. I got my notification on. The Carmen don't Carmen play too much. Miss Billy, thank you so much for your order, baby.
Everybody on this line, we got 1,000 people. Get something. Get something.
Wait, Miss Billy, thank you for your big order. Thank you so much for supporting Carmen. You got 50% off your order, Miss Billy. Janet E, thank you so much for your order. You got 50% off your order using the code SNOT. Baby, we're having an order party and it's tonight. Hey, my love. Carter, all smiles. Carter, all smiles. How are you, my love?
Hello, hello. Hey, Chef.
Hey, Carter, S, all smiles.
All right.
Hey, I just want to say real quick, Tracy Brown. Tracy Brown, thank you for your order, my love. You placed the order. You got 50% off of your order using the code SNOT. www.chefcarmenhtx.com. We're using the code SNOT. How many orders are we going to get to? Wait a minute. Did I hear it sound? We're using the code SNOT.
Let me finish. Allow me to finish.
Just imagine if that fool snorted coke. He'd have a brain aneurysm. So much coke would go up.
How do you know he does it?
Man, that hole so big from all that snorting. That stuff will go straight to the brain.
The asshole so big, but we don't know how big the nostrils is. Go ahead, Miss Smiles, my love.
Well, I've been around a minute when Chef was keeping all of us happy during the pandemic, those of us who had to work from home and keep it moving. And it was fine until she decided to get married.
Mm-hmm.
I know,
and
it went crazy.
Absolutely no sense. So I've been riding. I'm not going anywhere because it doesn't make any sense to tell someone what they can do or who they can love.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And they stripped everything from this woman. Everything.
Absolutely.
Because of who she chose to love.
Absolutely. And my thing has always been, listen, if you think you're right or if you think you're wrong, you do not have the autonomy to Raquel, your background is loud as hell. I'm just telling you now.
Right.
Okay, let me see if I can mute. Oh, she muted. You do not have the autonomy to silence nobody. It's their choice. It's their decision. And if you think they're making a bad decision, that's your thought on their decision, and that's it. You can be mad as you want about it.
Yeah, they were fine as long as she was cruising by herself, didn't have nobody, having to be with somebody else's family, being their private chef. Everybody was fine as long as she didn't have anybody. But when it was time for her to have somebody to love, here we go.
Can you say being their private chef again?
I said being their private chef because she was.
Oh, baby, the orders is coming in. The code is SNOT. Thank you. Hold on. Let me. Don't fucking laugh at my ass. Oh shit. The orders is coming in.
Come on now. Because
the
I played mine
orders is coming in. Wait, I don't know how to get back to all of the orders. Oh, wait, here you go. Terrell A, thank you for placing your order using the code SNOT. Sophia, thank you for placing your order using the code SNOT. Karen, thank you for placing your order using the code SNOT. Tracy, thank you for placing your order using the code SNOT. Because somebody put in the chat, Chef Carmen, HTX.com, we're using the code SNOT because Darius have been showing his ass. He's been following Tay all over Houston in her car because he don't know no better. He's a sad soul, a fucking a loose booty. Fucking, I gotta pay somebody to dig in my ass, and that motherfucker ain't even cute. Ass bitch. You know, that's a sad story. That's a sad story. Oh,
Exactly.
bitch, another order. Bitch, the orders is coming through. Yolanda, thank you for placing your order using the code SNOT. www.chefcarmenhtx.com. Use the code SNOT for 50% off. It's the biggest sale Carmen has ever had and the biggest sale she will have for 2024. Use your code SNOT. Buy your knives. You know what? Buy that knife for your mama. I gave my knife to my mama. My mama loved that knife so much. She don't even want, she puts it back up in this casing. And it's not even for everybody to use. She liked the knife so much. But we got a lot of good items. We got the aprons. We got the cheese grater. We got a lot of good items. So go ahead to www.chefcarmenhtx.com. Use the code SNOT for 50% off. And Carmen, you'll be mailing those items very soon. Is that correct?
Yeah, and they can even go out while I'm not there. So I'll be home next week. And, you know, Tay will be mailing some orders out while I'm not there.
Let me see. What I put in here. Let me see. Come join the live, you all. If you want to come on, I'll put in the StreamYard in the chat. The StreamYard is in the chat. Come join the live, my loves.
Yeah, people I've seen somebody said they can't wait till Darius's response. We don't care about Darius's response because the facts speak for themselves. He can't keep our names out of his mouth. He's been stalking and harassing us since I got with Tay. You know, what you want, what he want.
The fact of the matter is, Geraldine W., thank you so much for placing your order using the code SNOT, getting 50% off of your order, www.chefcarmenhtx.com. Use the code SNOT, S-N-O-T, to get 50% off. Sophia says, I love the knife and the cutting board. That knife is, baby, the orders is coming in. Let me tell y'all something. The orders is coming in. I'm trying to keep up with the orders because Carmen ain't going to do right. Donna Lewis, my good friend, good loved one, Donna, good nosy neighbor, Donna. Thank you so much, Donna, for baby. The orders is coming in. Donna, thank you for placing your order using the code SNOT. I appreciate you for placing your order. I appreciate you, baby. Wait a minute, Makia L.
Cha-ching, Carmen,
Makia
cha-ching.
Thank you so much, Makia.
If you don't have them, I think
Thank you, Makia, for placing your order and using the code SNOT. Makia L, thank you so much. Barbara,
Let me go get my apron before them shit sell out. God damn,
go ahead on because they have price. You really getting stuff from my.
Wait, y'all gotta shut the hell up. Miss Barbara D, thank you for placing your big order and using the code SNOT. Barbara D, y'all gotta shut the hell up for
$15.
Miss Barbara, thank you so much. Cynthia B has bought herself. Wait, she got 2 knives. Cynthia B, shit.
How you gonna shut us up like that?
The hell up. Cynthia B, thank you for placing your order using the code SNOT, my love. She got 2 knives. She gonna get it to somebody I know. Felicia H, thank you so much for placing a big order using the code SNOT, getting 50% off of your order. The biggest sale Carmen has had all year long. I just want to mention the biggest sale she has had all year long. And this will be the biggest sale. I can promise you, my left titty. There's not going to be more than 50%.
Not the left titty, not the.
Oh, There's not going to be more than 50% off for this year. I don't know when the sale is going to end, but it's not going to increase over 50%. You can get your mother, your father, your sister, your brother a knife. That knife is not
Order for Christmas.
That's right.
Right
Christmas in
now,
October. Christmas in
yeah,
October. Let's get it.
Christmas is in October because even the cheese grater, I think it's only $39.99. That's like $20. Everything. This is the time now to everything's 50% off. The knife, $59 is only $30.
I'm calling out all orders. Thank you, Vera Jackson. Vera don't make me say her whole name.
BJ.
Thank you, Vera, for your order, getting 50% off for Christmas. Even though the code is SNOT, this is for Christmas. And this Christmas sale is going to be running. You will not get more than 50% off this year. So you better take advantage of the 50% off. That means a knife that is normally, hold on,
$59.99. Let me help you out.
Is it? It's 80.
I think it's more than that.
It's 80. It's $79.99.
Oh, it's $79?
$79.99. You're gonna get for I thought it was more than that. You're gonna get for half off. You're gonna get this knife for around $40. And when I tell y'all this knife is so heavy.
Yes, it is.
Thank you, Crown.
I use mine every time I cook it. I cook every night. I'm about to go buy my apron. I'll be back. I'll be back to the stream yard because I can't do them both.
The knife is so
that knife
heavy.
to cut my finger.
Hey, my products. I want to have my products in everybody home around the country.
Hold on, Carmen. Vera, go ahead.
I done fucked my finger up numerous times. I got that damn knife. I had to stop using
but
that.
Let me tell y'all this.
I was slicing my damn fingers. So
but let me tell y'all this. Don't do that to yourself because we warn you.
Man.
That knife is big. That knife is big. That knife is heavy. And that knife
sharp.
is sharp.
It's sharp as hell.
And
I'm like, Jesus Christ.
And it's for your big boys. It's for slicing through your big boys.
That knife is
like when you cut your ribs, it cut right through that bitch like butter.
I
can cut my ribs individually when I cook them, and it cut through them bitches like butter. I'm like, damn, but I cut my finger too.
So Joanna M, thank you for your order, for getting 50% off using the code SNOT. Right now,
everything.
Hey, I want to tell y'all something. Darius,
everything I got.
I want you to be quiet. Darius Cooks has used a code for Carmen, for me, for so many people for so long. Carmen has not stooped to that level. She has not considered it. She didn't even want to consider it tonight. I'm going to tell y'all the truth. I told her she a damn fool. That man followed Tay, and who knows how long he was behind her. Carmen was minding her business. Carmen had not been saying nothing to that man. Carmen saw that man in that grocery store, said, hey, how you? Bye. How you? I'm going to go get my fucking noodles and cheese and whatever the fuck else I'm getting. And he still did not have the decency to, with his hairy,
no, I wished him well in the store.
Fucking
I wished him well.
To have the decency to carry on. So tonight is personal. And Carmen told me to use another code, and I said, no, ma'am, I refuse. You're going to have to do it yourself, and she don't know how to do it. The code is fucking SNOT. As in...
we can hold it to the third.
The code is SNOT. SNOT. You will get 50% off your products. We running... Baby, hold on. Hold the fuck on. We running it up tonight. Order your family. Hold on. I can't get in this bitch fast enough. Order your family the items that you would otherwise pay double for. The code is SNOT. Oh,
SNOT.
Oh, baby.
SNOT.
I can't get to them fast enough. What's the last person I left off on? Miss Barbara. Miss Barbara, thank you for ordering. Thank you for placing your order with 50% off. Lasandra, thank you for placing your order, my love. Big order with 50%
You're welcome.
off.
You're welcome.
Oh, wait. That's Lasandra that's on here? Hey! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. That's The lethargy that's on here, hold on.
Y'all gonna make him blow a gasket. Somebody help him call all these orders.
OMG, that's the nostalgia that's on here. Thank you so much for placing your order for 50%.
Oh, I'm not new to it, Miss. Chef know it. I'm not new to it. Yeah, she
Say
knows.
she ain't new to it. She true to it.
OMG, thank you for placing your order, my love. Oh, she's so sweet. Thank you, Lysandra, with your little cute self. Thank you,
You're welcome.
Thank
You're so
you,
welcome.
thank you.
Thank you, Thelma J, for placing your order. Thelma J, thank you for placing. Oh shit, it don't stop. Thelma J, thank you for placing your order and getting 50% off your order using the code SNOT. You know, it's the time. It's my time tonight. It's her time. Arnesia, I know you've placed an order before, Arnesia. I've seen your name. Arnesia, thank you for placing your order using the code SNOT. You know what? That item was $40. You now got it for $20. Plus, oh shit!
That's a big deal. That's a big deal.
That's a big deal.
50% off is great.
Yes, it is.
It's a great deal. When I
Yes, it is.
I had ordered everything that Carmen had on her website. I ordered and I paid full price for everything. I wish I had waited for the 50% off shit.
Shut up, Vera. Leslie W. Thank you, Leslie.
I love you, Vera.
Oh,
I love
shit.
you too. One of the potato cutter and the skillet coming.
Wait. One thing at a time.
Darnell, get a drink.
Leslie, I can't get up. Leslie W, thank you for placing your order and using code SNOT for 50%. Oh my God. Mabel O'Neill.
What you did?
Mabel O'Neill, thank you for placing a big order. Oh my God. Mabel O'Neill.
Tay got a lot of packing to do. Y'all better call her and tell her.
Right.
Vera. Wait. Mabel O'Neill, thank you for placing your order. She ordered 2 big items for a discount of 50% off. And thank you for placing a Christmas order with us. 50% off using the code SNOT. Sheila Morris, thank you for placing a big order. 2 items. You know, you're getting basically buy one, get one free. So
that's
this item.
That's true.
Buy one, get one half
item.
Yeah.
I want y'all to be quiet. This item would have been $40. And you ordered 2 would have been $80. But you ordered the half off, it was back to $40 plus the shipping. Thank you for placing your order with our favorite chef for your Christmas products. Let me tell y'all something.
Oh, they're rude.
Yes, he is. This rude.
Okay, well, get used to it. I'm just playing. You know I love you, Vera and Crown.
Nope. I can never.
Me and Vera talking about you right in your face.
Okay, being the bitch that I am, I could never.
Wait a minute, y'all. It keeps going. Y'all showing this fucking fat nigga. I'm sorry.
Well, who the fat nigga?
That big bitch. Mr.
Snot.
All right, let me tell you, the BBB, the big bariatric bitch. Okay, that's who the fuck we showing y'all. Order www.chefcarmenhts.com using the code SNOT for 50% off. Y'all showing that big bariatric bitch who the fucking play with, bitch. Don't play with Carmen. Don't fucking. You big wide low snotty nose. Gotta sniff your snot.
Let me finish. Allow me to finish.
Snotty. Bitch. Don't fucking play with her.
I'm glad I ate already because oh my God.
It's a fucking business. Just place an order. I'm gonna say weddings.
Oh goddamn shitty monster.
Weddings and more. Just place an order for a couple of items. And thank you, Weddings and More, for placing your item. And you got a 50% discount using the code SNOT. Thank you, Tony J, for placing your order using the code SNOT, getting 50%. Kathy V, thank you. Wait a minute. Kathy V ordered Three
Support
things.
our
Thank you,
favorite
Kathy
chef.
V, for ordering 3 items. Big order for getting your 50% off. Thank you, Sheila. I think I said Sheila. Listen, you all. I think I've gotten caught up. Let me think. Let me see now. I think I've gotten caught up. Tonight, you're placing your orders using the code SNOT. SNOT. Let me tell you why you're using that code. Darius was following Tay on the fucking road like a fucking
Stalking.
schizo.
Let's use the right word. He was
Okay,
stalking.
okay. Fix me.
Sorry.
Fix
Sorry.
me. Fix me when I'm wrong.
Yes.
Fix, fix me when I'm wrong.
He was
Darius
stalking
was
her.
stalking Carmen on the fucking road. Tay posted her fucking Jeep as if he wasn't a content creator and didn't care if nobody posted his shit and it could track but where he lived. And even though people know where some of the people live, he has no boundaries. He has
None.
no confinement to what he thinks, feels, or should know what's right or wrong. His mama, I don't think treated him right. He ain't never been the same since.
Nope.
His daddy never liked him. And so and so he's out on his own trying to figure out which piece of which what and everybody always say he mess with women, don't mess with men. Now I can give you at least 3 or 4 men who I mess with because they mess with me. And I'm gonna mess with you right back, bitch. I'm not no hoe. And let me tell you something, I'm a dangerous motherfucker to mess with because I don't like to lose. You're not gonna whoop my ass and think you gonna get away with it, bitch. I'm gonna find somebody. So don't fuck with me. I won't fuck with you. Don't cut my finger off. I wanted to cut your whole body off. And that's just how it's gonna be. Let me tell you about this new order. I don't know how I'm gonna get to it. It's a
My
new
thing is, if
order.
you're gonna be ignorant enough and
And the
post
new
her
order
truck, you
is
didn't have
from
to.
Tamika Fish. Tamika Fish. Thank you for the order, my love. Thank you for the order and supporting Chef. Thank you so much, Davita M, for the big order and supporting Chef. Thank you all so very much. It's W. Oh my God.
But I was about to say, if you're gonna be
Hold
ignorant
on, you
enough,
gotta wait a minute. It's also Susan Lee. Thank you, Susan Lee, for the order. Thank you for your order, getting 50% off using the code SNOT. www.chefcarmenhtx.com using the code SNOT because Darius Cook's ass is a motherfucking wasteless ass piece of shit that's selling all his shit for $40 after he tried the 70% off. You dumb bitch. Go ahead, whoever that was, Vera.
I was about to say, if you're gonna be ignorant enough to take a picture of her truck and post it, you could at least not put her license plate out there for
Th-
everybody to know what her plate's at.
That's
You know,
right. You're right, Vera.
that was
That's
just
what a
fucked up
lot
as
of
foul because all right,
yeah.
if you wanna get some exposure and put the shit out there so you can get some goddamn likes and views, you could at least not put her plate on out there and post that shit.
You dumb
That's
bitch.
what all the people, all his own followers was saying in the comments. They were saying, "Why did you have to post her plate though? That's going too far.
Yeah, that was
Like
just
you
wrong because
don't
now
do
you got
that."
all these motherfuckers out here that don't know her and dislike her know what her plate say. And that's just
And you
fucked
all,
up.
and just to how y'all are saying, right? It was the still pose, and what I mean by that is it wasn't a video, it wasn't live.
He was
So
right
he
behind
could
her.
have, so he could have very easily had the decency to edit. Oh my God!
That pic-
He
you're right.
edit that picture. Now listen, when I first came on, I'll be honest. It wasn't a lot of ideas I have on editing this and editing that, but that bitch been online since he was fucking 6. So, bitch, you know that these
6.
orders is coming in. Bitch, you should have motherfucking not showed that lady tag.
He could have
Yeah.
blocked her. He could have blocked out her tags. That right there, you asking for
You
trouble,
can
bro.
go on there and take the little thing and scribble out the tag, the
You
license plate. Why
listen.
would
They
you
have
have to
they.
put her plate out there for everybody to know what her license plate is?
That's right.
And he know it's a lot of people out here that has an issue with her on the internet, but you choose to put her whole plate
On
on
it.
that shit.
Yeah,
That's
but
just
he
And
ain't
then,
fucked
even
up.
he ain't even care. He's so happy to see her, just like his punk ass was so happy to see me in the store. He's so happy to see it. Hey, look who I saw! Look who I saw! That motherfucker is crazy.
Listen, Carmen. When he saw you, that motherfucker came in his drawers.
He
That's
did.
probably his first.
George,
He
He
came in his
did.
drawers. All right, it was wet.
That's
It
if he
was
had
wet.
some on. But y'all don't know if he had any
Oh,
on.
child. I got about 3 or 4 orders to call out here in just a second. I don't know if he can come. I think it might have been a little pre-com or a little pre-piss. I don't know if he can come. You think? You think he
He
can?
probably can't, but whatever. He was overjoyed. Listen, he was so
My God.
overjoyed.
Do
It
y'all
was
hear those orders coming? I know I got at this point 4, 5, 6 orders to catch up on. www.chefcarmenhtx.com. The code is not. Let's do to Darius what he be doing to people. Carmen has never done this, and she didn't want to do it tonight. Bitch, she told me to use the code or something else. I said, what, Carmen, did I not say? Overruled. Denied.
that's right.
The code is not, bitch. The code is not. The code is not.
Ew.
Don't now put the string yard back up. Oh, there it is. Finish
Put
put
the
it up.
string y'all back
Let me,
up.
let me, let me finish.
Hold
Allow
on.
me to finish.
Ugh.
StreamYard is back up. www.
Somebody said he acted the same way when he saw Rico. Well, he kind of laughed at Rico, like Rico was the joke.
Yeah.
And you know, but this thing that he had with me and Tay, and
Oh yeah.
me one.
Somebody just placed another order. I want y'all to be quiet.
Oh my
Weddings.
God.
I'm sorry. Shit. Weddings Unlimited. Weddings Unlimited just placed another big order using 50% off. Weddings Unlimited. I don't know if they have a page or something they want to promote. Weddings Unlimited. Y'all go check them out and see if they have a page or something. They just placed another order 50% off. Tony J, thank you for placing your order 50% off using the code SNOT. Kathy V, thank you for placing. Shit, you placed 3 pieces. Thank you for placing a huge order, Kathy V, using the code SNOT 50% off. Sheila M, thank you for placing a big order using the code SNOT 50% off. Mabel O, thank you, Miss O'Neill, Mabel O'Neill, for placing a huge order, 50% off you receive for your order. Leslie W, thank you for placing your order 50% off. I don't know where to stop. Oh my God. Arnesia A, thank you for placing your order 50% off.
I love it.
Doris R, thank you, Miss Doris, for placing your order 50% off you receive. Opal, Miss Opal, thank you for placing your order 50% off for your order, Miss Opal. Miss Opal L, 50% off. Joanna M, thank you for placing your big order 50% off. And I'm back down to Vera Jackson. I know I done said her. Thank you for placing your order, my God. And let me refresh. Linda Bridges, thank you for placing a big order, 50% off of your order using the code. Wait a minute, what's the code? SNOT. Royce Franklin, thank you for placing a big order, getting 50% off using the code SNOT. Queen S, thank you for placing a big order. You placed 3 items in your order using the code SNOT. June W, oh my God.
Cha-ching! Cha-ching, Carmen! Cha-ching!
June W, thank you for placing your order. June W,
Yeah.
using the
Yeah.
code SNOT.
Yeah.
I see Weddings Unlimited again when they place their other order, baby. Weddings Unlimited, they playing.
That's
Baby,
support. That's love. That's love right
the
there.
order. www.chefcarmenhtx.com. The call tonight is SNOT.
That's
Carmen
love.
never has done this. She never has made fun of or picked up no shit, baby. But tonight, the code is SNOT because guess what? I wasn't taking no for an answer.
Don't fuck with Carmen's wife, motherfuckers.
Don't fuck with Carmen's wife and bitch.
RL keeps saying Chef posted the tag today when she was watching the Jeep. This isn't the first. It's different, dumbass.
Not the dumbass. Lakeisha.
Hey y'all, what's up? What's up, Chef Carmen, Darnell,
What
Empress,
up,
Vera?
Lakeisha?
Hey,
Everybody else on the
my
panel.
Hey, Lakeisha,
What
Go
up?
fuck, go wash your fucking beard. Go
Right.
wash your nasty ass beard and go suck your mother.
Suck your
And get your hair out of
mother.
saying Chef Carmen motherfucking ass. God damn. If
Suck
y'all
your
are
mama,
y'all
dirty
okay,
wall.
Chef saying Carmen, because goddamn, I don't even see how you can sit down right there. How they be stuck up in your ass like that.
Hey,
Lakeisha
Lakeisha.
and Chat, can y'all go ahead and maintain for 2 minutes and go get some ice?
Oh my goodness. I knew
Why
he
I
was
gotta
going to
be
get
a
a
Hey
drink.
fence,
Chef,
baby?
I was so glad you went off on his ass. And you took a lot of shit from that motherfucker before he brought
Over
you to
2
that damn
years.
point.
Over 2 years.
Lakeisha.
What up, Vera?
Hey, baby. That's all I
What's
wanted to
up,
say.
boo?
Hey, sugar. I just wanted to say, hey, baby, sugar.
Hey, baby.
Lakeisha, she
Hey,
didn't meet
Vera,
her.
that's my twin. I'm gonna start calling you twin, Vera. They think we the
Okay.
same person.
Hey, they
She
can't
didn't.
fuck with us. They
Carmen,
can't even fuck with us. They try, but they can't fuck with us.
Carmen reached her
Hell
boiling
no.
point. She reached her boiling point. Okay.
You right,
And
Empress.
people keep saying, oh, she shouldn't say anything. You should just leave it alone. No, she's not going to leave it alone because the more she keeps leaving it alone, shit like this pops up. And then she got to
Right.
come out
Even
of
a
pocket.
dog get tired.
She
Shit.
got to come out of pocket. No. This was not to be left alone. And RL and his dirty beard talking about karma. It's different, dumbass, like she said. That's different.
What's good for the goose is good for the gander, baby.
Hey, my thing is eye for an eye. What goes around comes around.
That's right. Keep purchasing and keep
Nigga,
supporting Carmen because
you do
Carmen
me,
has
bitch,
done
I'm
a
gonna
lot for
do you.
people. Carmen has
Thank
done a
you.
lot.
You
Thank
do
you.
me, bitch,
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna
Right.
do
She
you.
can't do shit without talking about go feed the people. They got something to say about that. She don't feed the people.
Hold
They
on,
got
hold
something to
on.
say about that. Like,
Hold
damn.
on. Hey, Lakeisha, RL, with your podcast, I'm gonna address you, Chef, talking trash now, but in his face, congratulating him at HEB. If you don't like him, don't even speak on him. First of all, fuck you. I wasn't in his face. I wasn't in his face. What I did, I'm very respectful. So I was cordial. I saw him, I spoke, wished him well, and kept walking. Then his punk ass, he was all giddy, starstruck. And after he looked at the video and asked, and everybody was making fun of him, he wanted to try to make shit up. I was real. That motherfucker is fake, and he showed you how what a punk ass bitch he is.
Ooh.
When I was in HEB. Like he could have came where I was. I was still in the store. I spoke and kept going. I could, you know what? I'm a motherfucking real G. I'm gonna tell you why. I saw his ass from behind. Did I? And I'm gonna tell y'all, his drawers were rolled up from behind. I wish I would have took a.
Wait
You know what I wish?
a
You know, listen.
minute!
No, honest, no. I wish to God I would have taken. I wish to God I would have taken a picture.
His drawers was rolled up.
And his shirt was kind of. I wish I had taken a picture like that punk bitch took a picture of my wife's Jeep.
His drawers was rolled up like they
Hey,
wasn't like they
hey, hold
wasn't
on. Can I say this? Can I say one
hell
thing?
no. Like they
Wait a minute. Can
wasn't
I say one thing right quick? Because RL gonna say,
like they wasn't fitting, and then his drawers was rolled up to try to make believe they could fit him and walk through the
Well,
store
you
like
know
they
that
would
bitch
fit
had a
him
beef.
rolled up like that.
Hey, you know how many gastric bypasses, bitch? Go buy you some new drawers. Them bitches falling off your dumb
Oh
ass.
my
You know that motherfucker
god.
shaped like a Y. He wide up top
wait a
but
minute.
small at the bottom.
Oh man.
Okay, but can I say this right quick?
Yeah.
This motherfucker RL said if you don't like some person, then don't speak. Okay, then why in the fuck is you over here? Why the
Exactly.
fuck
Right.
is she even
The
over here?
same reason why
She
all they
can
bitch
speak on,
ass
hold
stay
on,
over
she can
here.
speak on whatever the fuck she want to speak on because this is her life that's going on, our life that's going on over here. Just like he had the opportunity to put that shit up there, we got an opportunity to put the fuck we want to put over here too,
Okay.
bitch.
Now I
Now,
was gonna
if you
ask
feel some
y'all.
type of way, bring your ass on the goddamn stream yard and let's talk about the shit instead of typing about the bitch. Come on, this motherfucker, and let's talk how you
Okay.
Yeah, I
feel.
wish your bitch ass
Now
would.
we
I, I,
Vera has invited RL to the stream yard. So I know I've seen at least one comment that we gotta block him.
Hey,
let's
Vera,
see.
Vera,
Let's
hold
see,
I
on,
know
y'all.
let him
Go.
talk, but
hold on,
don't know. RL
Hold
just
on, this
said,
motherfucker said you ain't
this motherfucker said.
Now I
He
guess
said,
you want
hey,
to knuck and
but
buck.
he said, knuck if you buck like you
Like
did
you
with
did with
Latrice. Knuck if you buck like you did with Latrice.
Listen, y'all. I just need to say this real quick so I can go.
I gotta mute everybody to hold on. They don't listen to me.
The wooden spoon said it's now
listen
the stop.
You think they listen to me? They do not. I done said hold on 1,000 motherfucking times. You think they listen to me? I gotta mute every single one of them. Good God Almighty! I just want to say one thing, and I might have forgot what the fuck I wanted to say by now. I think what I wanted to say was, people were saying some people were saying to block BL. It was a BL, yeah, I think so. RL, right? Vera invited RL to the panel. So I saw one person that said block RL. What I wanted to tell y'all is, even before I did that, I'm going to give RL a chance to come on the panel and address Vera, because she invited him, before I even consider blocking him. That's all I wanted to say. Okay? I couldn't say that. Now, okay. Penny needs to go next because she's new. Go ahead, Penny.
And I need to go next because I got to go mod. But I just want to thank everyone. The wooden spoon sets are sold out. Let's go.
Oh, shit.
Let's go.
Okay,
that's my penny, baby.
Let's go. No more wooden spoon sets. They are sold out.
That's my penny, baby. That's my penny, baby. Hey, baby.
I love you.
Hey,
Penny.
Hey, Penny.
Hi, love.
That's amazing. Oh, so while we're on that, let me call out the orders real quick, and then
I'm gonna get back to modding. I love you, Chef. Love y'all.
Oh shit,
Penny.
Bye, Penny.
Bye.
I love you, Penny.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Penny, you know I love you.
Unlimited. Y'all shut the hell up. Weddings Unlimited just placed another order. I don't know who Weddings Unlimited is. Y'all see if y'all can find Weddings Unlimited. Weddings Unlimited, post your stuff in the chat so they can go get rid of RL. Y'all see if y'all can go follow Weddings Unlimited. Weddings Unlimited, put your stuff in the chat. Y'all go follow Weddings Unlimited. I don't give a damn.
Danielle, you gotta find a new. You gotta find.
Wait, Carolyn F. Carolyn F. Thank you so much for placing your order, getting 50% off. Lee J. Well, it's actually Lee Julius. Thank you for placing your big order. I'm sorry I had to do that in the mic because y'all get my number. Thank you for placing your big order and getting 50% off. Lee Julius. Wanda Boo. Hey, Wanda Boo. Thank you for placing your order and getting 50%. Damn.
RL said drop the stream, y'all.
Yeah,
I just seen that in the
drop the
comments.
stream,
Somebody
y'all.
said.
Me too. I saw that. Drop the stream, y'all. Let him bring his
It's right there. I see Penny.
smelly ass beard up here.
I'm still telling.
Come on up, bitch.
Wanda B, thank you for placing your order and get 50% off your order. Linda B, thank you for placing a big order and get 50% off your order. And I think I said Royce, thank you for placing your Royce, you placed a good order and placed it 50% off your Queen Simone. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Okay, I think I am. I'm gonna place a string of. Oh my god.
Where you at, RL? Come on.
Hold on. Thank you, Marsha.
Oh my god, my ears, Jesus.
Hey, we having an order party tonight. Thank you, Marsha W, for placing your order. Get 50% off. You will not be disappointed with that knife, baby. That knife is knifing. Y'all said place. What y'all said, dude? Put the stream on. Okay, I'm putting the stream on. He didn't see it from before.
Carmen, you got Darnell disoriented tonight. I applaud you.
It's RL, retarded life.
Oh, that Vera. Retarded life.
RL, retarded life. Bring it.
Real loser.
Whoever
retarded life.
Female bitch, I don't give a fuck what you is. If you got something to say about them, come on this motherfucking speak your piece and quit talking about the shit.
Retarded life.
Come on, ratchet loser.
And we
We
gonna
can go
turn your
all
ass
night with
every way
this.
but loose.
Hey, y'all making my asshole itch. You got the link in the chat to click on. Click on the link in the chat to bring your ass on the live, okay?
Ain't gonna come on that motherfucker. All they want to do is type shit. All the goddamn time. When they call people all these names, broke and all this shit. If
He
you
ain't
got something
coming.
to say, the StreamYard is right there for everybody to come on this motherfucker. We do not discriminate on getting in your ass.
Come on
So
up.
just come on this motherfucker and speak your piece, and you handle what come back to your ass.
Do like Price is Right. Come on down. Bring your ass.
Bring your ass, and that says a lot.
And
Bring
that's
your
for any
ass.
motherfucking body. I ain't just talking about the retarded life. I'm talking about every motherfucking body who
Not
got
just the
something to
retarded
say.
life.
Bring your bitch ass on this StreamYard and say what the fuck you gotta say.
Hey,
The
they
fuck
said
you worried
step
about?
into the
So
light,
we all on the
Carolyn.
StreamYard. Ain't like I'm sitting right next to you or around the corner from your motherfucking ass. Come on that bitch and speak what you gotta say. Quit
Come
writing
on,
that
this
shit and
hoe.
talk about it.
Come on, this bitch.
As
Instead of the fuck
period.
you gotta say, I done posted.
Period,
Right.
boo.
Hey,
And we
y'all,
Period,
gonna
but
bitch.
turn
Come
your
on
ass
this
every way
motherfucker.
but motherfucking
but
loose,
you know
nigga.
what? I
Say it
will
with
Come
your
say
on this
this.
chest.
motherfucker and
Say it
say
with
what
your
the fuck
chest,
you gotta say.
motherfucker.
Man the fuck up,
Please.
bitch the fuck up,
But
Say
you
get
it
know
with
off
your
what?
your
chest.
shit
Y'all
and say what
scaring
the
them.
fuck you gotta
But
say.
hold on,
You
y'all
always on
scared.
this shit with this mother. Y'all
But
always on
hold
this
on.
motherfucker
But hold on. But
keyboard
hold
warring
on.
and shit.
But I'm gonna give the person a chance before I'm gonna mute
We done
y'all to
gave
get
that bitch 20 minutes. They ain't coming on that motherfucker old scary ass.
somebody lollipop and said Lolly. Hey Lolly. I can see you, Lolly. You wanna come on well, I can't barely see you. Lolly, you wanna be on the StreamYard? Yes or no? Shake your head.
Like a lollipop.
Yes
Ew.
or
La,
no?
la, 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 la.
See, they so wild. Lolly, shake your head, yes or no, baby. I can't hear you. You gotta shake it. What you doing, baby? With your head? Oh, she shook it. Hey, Lolly,
Hello.
how you doing, my love?
I had just gotten to bed and I seen this and I just decided to come on. This is my first time using one of these.
Oh my God! Well, we are
So
happy
I'm
to
just
have you, Lolly.
okay, thank you.
What you got to say about the bullshit for tonight?
I really don't know what's going on 'cause I didn't see the YouTube video yet. I had to
You
go back and look.
didn't.
No, I just came on here because I saw this. This is my first time trying something out. I'm gonna go back and look at it.
Oh, so let me ask you this question because I'm confused. So, have you been following any of the Carmen and Darius? What's your take?
No, no, I haven't been following it. I just saw something today and I was just was curious. That's all.
Uh, well, Lolly,
I'll have to come back. I'm gonna have to go do some research and come back.
Lolly,
Yes.
Lolly.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to give you a pop, lollipop. Mm-mm. I don't know what.
Darnell, you didn't lost Lolly.
Yeah, I had
I
to
don't
give her
know
a
what the
pop.
hell going on here. This shit got me all fucked up.
Vera,
Let me get this
Did I miss something?
Vera.
What the
right
hell Lolly
I'm
here.
was
gonna
talking
get the
about?
Come
belt. I'm
on,
gonna
this
get the
motherfucker.
belt for Vera
Oh,
ass.
this
I knew she was
motherfucking
gonna do that.
bullshit.
I knew
What the hell is going on with this motherfucking goddamn situation at this motherfucking time?
it.
Oh my
Oh
God,
shit!
today.
Let me mute myself.
I'm fucking crying. I'm fucking crying. No, Vera. Why? I don't understand. I don't. She came on to like. She came. You know what she came on to do? See how it worked. That what happened. She came to
Oh
see.
no, I don't think the shit was right. I think she was trying to see what was going on over here. Cause you didn't get cussed the fuck out. Fucking with
Oh
us on this
shit!
motherfucker.
Oh
I
my
ain't got
god!
the time.
Not Oscar the Grouch joining the chat. Oh my god.
I'm fucking crying. Oh, let me tell y'all something about yourself. Hold on. In case y'all didn't know, let me tell you something about yourself. Hold on. I want to thank wait, I know that's not the same. Betty! Miss Betty D, thank you so much for placing your order, supporting the channel using code. Oh my God. Hey, the orders are coming back in. www.chefcarmenhtx.com. Use the code SNOT, SNOT. Hey, y'all know what Darius been doing and wasn't nobody bothering him? Right now we bothering him using the code SNOT. We're running up a bag on SNOT. Okay, Betty D, thank you for your order. You have placed a big order using the code SNOT. We appreciate you. Marsha W, thank you for your order using the code SNOT. And I think I already said Weddings Unlimited. Y'all follow Weddings Unlimited using the code SNOT. www.chefcarmenhtx.com. Can somebody put it in the chat?
Hey, Donnell.
Yes, ma'am.
Other thing, you even women done scared Darius ass off because I wanted to bring back. You remember that girl Lakeisha Dean who rolled his ass from Miami?
Oh, she tore
Oh yeah,
on
yeah,
him.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
He wouldn't even respond to her. He had them play half of her little live and cut it off. That nigga ain't say shit to her.
He sure
That
He
did.
was
can't
Houston
stand
girl.
nobody that talk that shit back to his motherfucking ass. See, he thought Carmen was motherfucking weak. Carmen was just minding her goddamn business. Bitch,
I
that
think her name was
motherfucker ain't
wasn't it
shit.
Geisha girl? Geisha
Her
something?
name
Geisha
Lakeisha
girl.
Dean, yeah. Her and Tia Kemp going through it right now. She been riding Tia Kemp on TikTok. She done kind of blew up a little bit.
Ooh, I know she tore that ass up because
Well, you
she
know
ain't
She
what?
tore
she
his
I'm
got
ass
that
gonna
out the
be
business.
frame.
honest.
She about
I
that
don't
business.
know either one of them, but Tia Kemp, she's not that girl for me. I'm sorry.
Oh well, you need to find Lakeisha Dean. She a
Oh no, I
comedian, but
love Geisha.
she
I
been
love
riding
her.
Tia ass out.
I'm gonna have to reach out to her. I love Geisha, but I'm not a fan of Tia Kemp. I feel like she just came in around the Charles thing, and it was an easy come in. But I don't see her.
Yeah, I didn't like the way she did Miss Netterdom. It was like too overboard. She she I ain't really too fond of her either.
They said stop. I don't know what I did. Let me tell y'all something. www. Can somebody put in the chat? Ain't nobody put in the chat yet. www. ChefCarmenHTX.com. Miss Eula. Thank you, Miss Eula. Oh my God. Miss Eula. You placed a big order. You placed 6 items. Miss Eula got 50% off using the code SNOT. She saved over $150 using the code SNOT. Well, it said 140, but I don't know if it was that 150. Miss Betty D, thank you for placing your order. Marsha W, I think I said already. Thank y'all for placing your order using the code SNOT. www.chefcarmenhtx.com. Place your
Cha-ching.
order. Carmen, when you said you was gonna go back and ship those orders out, I forget. Carmen,
You
girl,
on mute,
wait,
Carmen.
you got. Well, did I do it? Hold on, Carmen. Hold on, Carmen. I didn't do it. Carmen, you gotta unmute yourself because I didn't mute you. We see your lips moving, but we don't hear nothing coming out.
I thought you had muted me about 30 minutes ago.
No, ma'am, you did it to yourself. How about that? Carmen, you've been gone 30 minutes because you thought I muted you and I
I
didn't.
thought you had kicked me off.
And see, that's how misunderstandings take place. Now tell the people, I don't know how many orders we got. Is it www.chefcarmenhtx.com? They're using the code SNOT. Now I know we done got at least 30 orders. Do I need to count them?
Tell Darius we got some snot for his cock.
Well, he don't use that cock. He got to put it on his asshole. He's a bottom.
Cock snot.
I think he would have more so asshole snot, but it's a little shitty.
I could imagine what that nose be doing when he be deep throating.
Oh shit.
I don't think he can deep throat. I think you can suck a little head like the tip, and
He
stuff like
probably
that.
can't even breathe.
No,
But
because
I think he using that snot though to do a hand job because ain't nobody fucking him right now.
now he
Right.
can do a
Hey,
hand
that's
job with
hey,
a mirror.
hey, his left hand is his strongest hand.
Okay,
His
he
hand
using
is
that hand.
his hand is
He
his
doing them
best
hands.
friend.
Yeah, he
Not the
doing
He
the
left
ain't,
hand
he
job
hand.
ain't
right now.
spitting on it. He's snotting on it. Hey, y'all see Ariel talking about he'll be available 10:45 to join the chat.
Who is our who?
Real loser, retarded, whatever Vera said. He just put a comment talking about he'll be available 10:45 to join the chat.
So at two
Bitch, you
minutes.
got 2 minutes. Two
Well, he
minutes.
on
That bitch.
2 minutes.
Man,
Okay.
we gonna turn your ass every way but loose. I promise you.
Oh my god, y'all. Y'all I ain't gonna get into it. But
Come on, nigga. Come on,
listen,
Cletus. Come on, Cletus.
make sure you hit that subscribe button if you can't comment. The only thing you need to do is hit subscribe. It's free. So y'all mean to tell me why we gotta wait 2 minutes for him? Okay, well you know what? Don't even worry about it. We're gonna wait the 2 minutes.
We got
Okay.
one now. We got 1 minute.
Top or bottom, he's still shitty. Oh my god.
Exactly. Loose booty.
Well,
Street part
And don't
between the
forget that man said
thighs.
his ass stink as fuck.
Hey, so Alicia said, "Bitch, join now." The fuck? Alicia said, "Bitch, join now." The fuck? We
Do,
don't.
do, do, do,
Hey,
do,
hey,
do,
hey,
do.
hey, hey. Davida Macklin said, "We don't do appointments."
Clown.
I'm screaming. We don't do appointments. The fuck?
Hating ass motherfucker.
He ain't coming on. He, she, or whatever the fuck it is ain't coming on this motherfucker. It's just all a lot of talk.
Vera said you ain't strong enough, man enough to even fulfill your obligations how you said you was gonna do.
Well, you don't know if it's a man or a woman, but whatever
Well,
the fuck it
actually,
is.
it's 10:45 right now, so let me put the stream out in the chat. Hold on.
Dang, we lost Crown. She must have had to go.
Wait, no.
Yeah, I think
Stream yard. Oh, is that a Y?
Shit,
Yard.
Penny done beat your ass. It's already on there.
It show the fuck is Penny don't fucking play. You
Penny
hear
on
me?
that shit. That shit on there already.
Penny's on that bitch. Hey, Penny
That's my
don't
baby
play,
Penny
Vera.
Penn. She on it.
Hey, the stream yard is in the chat. It's unedited. Click that bitch and come on, bring your titties and all. I don't know. The stream yard is in the chat. Oh my god! Somebody said he on AOL dial up. Christine said no. Hey, the stream yard is in. They said bitch join now.
hey,
Damn,
it's
Christine.
a lot of RLs sitting on here that's gonna go run into these groups and talk. Y'all hoes need to talk right now.
Hey, Summer's Room said it's not 1046. What is it? RL real life? What is it? RL?
Return to life.
RL said that I'm not about that life, bitch. I
Oh,
promise you
RL
I
is the
am.
guy. I don't forgot his name already because he
He
ain't came
said
up
I'm not
a
about
lot.
that life. Hey, don't let the smoothness fool you. I don't talk about it. I be about it.
Hell, I
Straight up.
forgot his name was RL because I'm like, bitch, you not here. RL. Summers will say it's not 1046. Not 1046.
That
They
motherfucker
said,
gone.
hey,
That motherfucker gone.
they said you late, bro.
You's a whole bitch ass motherfucker. I don't know if you a nigga or a woman, or whatever the fuck you is, you a whole bitch ass motherfucker.
He a
You had so
motherfucker. That's
much
what he
shit
is.
to say. You had so much shit to type on this motherfucking chat.
Not time. Oh wait,
But
there go
you can't come
RL.
on this
I
motherfucker
hit the hey,
and
wait,
say
wait.
what the fuck you gotta say. You a whole bitch ass motherfucker.
Damn,
That's
motherfucker, you
Not,
don't know
not,
how to use
not
a
a bitch
stream
done.
got an
yard?
excuse. Not a bitch got an excuse. I hit the link and it don't work. Bitch, bye. Bitch, bye.
Lying motherfucker.
That's what I'm
Wait.
on this motherfucker. It's working right now, bitch. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey,
But it
Get
don't
your
work
whole
for
bitch
him.
ass on this
hey,
Come
you
on
know
motherfucker
back,
what?
and say
Empress.
what the fuck you gotta say, bitch.
Hey,
That's all the fuck you gotta do. How about that?
if
Don't play
Crown
no
can
motherfucking games and type this whole ass shit. The link don't work. That
Wait.
motherfucker work for every goddamn body else that's on this shit right now. It'll work for
Hey,
you too,
if
bitch.
Damn, bitch, we gotta tell you what the fuck you
wait.
gotta do to be a motherfucking hater, bitch. You need to retire.
Oh my God. If Crown hit that link and Crown come on, it's over for you, RL. I put the link in the chat. Penny also put the link in the chat. Now I put the link in the chat. Oh, Crown is here, RL. What the hip
That
hop
bitch know he was motherfucking
podcast?
lying.
Ain't nothing
He
wrong
or
with that
she.
motherfucker
Crown.
link. That motherfucker whole ass motherfucker who ain't nothing but a keyboard warrior. Get on this motherfucker and say what you gotta say. Are you scared, bitch?
These
Okay,
stupid motherfuckers be sitting their ass up there believing what them bitches saying, don't be knowing what the fuck
This
going on, coming on
motherfucker
here
so
sounding dumb
dumb.
as
Hey,
This
fuck.
bitch, his dumb ass somebody says
Yeah,
open
use
in
Safari,
Safari.
bitch. That's what I use. Use Safari. Use Safari. That's what I
Hold
use.
on 1 second. Shut the hell up. Um, oh shit, that's for greatness. Oh my God. I
Crown
thought that was
back.
RL.
Ariel
RL.
said it says open Safari. Use it. That's what I use.
Talking about what I gotta do. Bitch, you don't know what the fuck you gotta do?
Right, dumbass, talk all that shit.
It must be RL, you presenting yourself to be an old person. I want you to know that. All these young people on here. Destined for greatness. Now, something's happening with your live, and it says device is not connected. So you
Can
have
y'all hear
to.
me? Can y'all
Yes,
hear me?
yes, Crown.
Does RL need some fucking technical support?
He or she does.
I do that for a living. What the fuck he need? Fuck, fuck you
Carmen said,
need, dirty boy. What you need?
"Hey,
What you
hey,
He
need,
need a
dirty
motherfucking
boy?
life. That's what the fuck he need.
hey, Crown,
Yo,
can you curse him out like in your native real quick? What you need, dirty boy?
What you need, blood clot?
yeah, what is dirty boy? Me already tell him to go suck him mama. Go suck your mother, dirty bat water. You understand that, RL? In case you never know. You don't fucking come on here and talk shit and then you can't log on to the fucking live. Go wash your beard. Go wash your face. Go wash everything because you just suck your mama.
Suck your mother.
Hey,
Dirty boy.
good evil. I can show what the fuck I want to show.
Oh wait,
Dirty boy.
wait.
Who the fuck else on this bitch talking shit? Let me go on the damn chat.
Let me go into because yo, I'm serious, yo. They
Come on, RL, why you ain't hit the chat, RL? What is that? Not it can't be real life.
Mook said to slam your flip phone and go lay down,
Hey,
man.
Carmen. Carmen, who was that person you said, Carmen?
Good evil 954. Serious question, Carmen. Did you post your vehicle with your place? Bitch, I show what I want.
Okay, you know what? Who asked that?
Good evil 954. Go suck your mother too.
Oh, not
Okay, I'm trying to find that
RL.
shit.
Okay, cool.
Go suck your mother. Now y'all want to turn this around on Carmen when that stick nasty dirty boy posts her wife tag and picture on online. It's not the same when she do it. If she do it, that's
It's a
fine. But
problem.
for you to be stalking her and then telling people her location, he named the place where she was at. That's
Right,
Mm-hmm.
right,
dangerous.
Tell him,
right.
Crown. And
That's
RL.
fucking
That's
dangerous.
right, Crown.
Why don't
It's
you
a
RL,
come on?
difference.
Why don't you come on the stream, y'all? Good evil.
RL, why are you trying to get in when
This
everybody else that's
is
in?
crazy, man.
Everybody else that wanted to be in is in. We don't understand how y'all people that can't get in because everybody wanted to be in is in. Let me ask y'all something. Tracy Brown, are you still here? Tracy Brown.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Dodger game is on. Sorry.
Not the ma'am. Diane, are you still here?
Not the ma'am again. Oh, we okay.
I say they think I'm a bitch.
Good evil
Diane,
say it was a good question. Y'all small minded. No
Wait a minute,
good
let me
evil.
tell you
Your
something,
dumb
bitch.
ass is small
Yeah, first of
minded.
all,
Don't
I
even
want to
Diane,
answer.
ask a
That's a
question.
stupid
That
ass
was
question.
not
Diane,
that
are
was
you
not a
still?
valid question, first of all, bitch. And ain't nobody small minded. The point is,
Oh
whatever
my
the fuck she
God.
show on her live is her
Diane, are you
motherfucking
still
business.
here?
For somebody else to do that shit is wrong and disrespectful. If you had any
Diane.
goddamn sense, you dumbass hoe, you would know that. But your small
Vera.
minded, stupid ass, retarded, ugly ass, fucked up, stupid ass bitch won't come on this motherfucker and
Oh
speak
my
that shit.
God. Vera.
Leave me the fuck alone, I'll fuck you up.
Vera.
Hey, somebody say he must be really retarded, like Vera name.
He didn't want to
Vera.
come up here. It's bullshit. It's so easy to fucking get to StreamYard. It's not hard. It's not fucking rocket science. We're not
Once you click
asking
on the
you.
link.
We're not asking you about the square root of pi, motherfucker.
Not
We're not
the
asking you to do that.
pie.
We're asking you
What
to
you
get
messing
on the
with that?
StreamYard and say with your fucking chest because you're a dirty boy and you have so much for fucking saying at the chat. Come on the fucking StreamYard and let's cook your blood clot.
I
Let's
think that's
cook
that
you.
Hey.
motherfucking slice. That's that
Hey.
motherfucking slicer
Click.
ass bitch.
Shut
That's
up.
that little
Click.
scary ass
Hey.
slicing ass
Click
bitch.
upon the live. Click upon the live.
Click on the blood clot live and come up and say it with your whole fucking chest.
Matter of
Click,
That's what
fact,
you
all
need to
you
click
do.
hoes be
upon
talking that shit.
the
Click
live.
on the goddamn live. This your time now to shine.
Yeah, Vera got a point. It could be what you call it. I don't even say that name because
That's what I
just
think it
not
is. That's that
relevant.
little bitch.
Click
That's
Just
that little
upon
not
the
bitch. She
relevant.
play
live.
like
Just
she don't be on this motherfucker, but she be right on this bitch. Listen to every motherfucking thing we say and go do her motherfucking punk ass 1 cent. Bitch,
All
fuck
them
you.
Not
bitches
the
do.
1 cent.
All them
Oh,
bitches
one
do.
cent asshole. Bus driving, riding ass bitch. Public
Not the
transportation ass
one
bitch.
cent.
catch a Uber, bitch.
Hardboard shaped
She can't
asshole.
afford that
Not
motherfucker Uber.
the
That's why she on
cardboard
public
shape.
transportation.
Come
Get a Uber,
upon the
bitch.
live. Come upon the live. And
Non-talking ass bitch.
they can't talk. They can't talk. You
Who
know?
y'all talking about now?
Hey, we won't even gonna say that bitch name, but I damn sure know who the fuck we're talking
Yeah, we
about.
ain't gonna say that bitch ain't to give her no motherfucking clout. Fuck that
Hey,
motherfucker
I think
slurry
they talking
ass,
about. They
stuttering
talking about.
ass,
Hey,
doping ass
Carmen.
bitch.
They talking about slit. Come,
Darnell,
come,
I don't even know
Darnell,
who the
hey,
fuck y'all
hey,
talking about.
come upon the bloody clot stream yard, pussy boy.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
hey, I'm
Darnell.
just
Hey,
reading all
Darnell
I
getting good
saw.
at that shit. Look.
Hey,
Hey,
I'm
Darnell.
it
proud of you,
was pretty
Darnell.
good, Lakeisha, right?
Okay, hey, hold on, Darnell. Let's sing our song.
Baby
Be
shark,
slice
do
do
do.
do 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 do, baby
Baby
slice.
slice, do 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 do. Baby
Baby
slice, do
slice
do
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 do do
do
do
do.
do do,
Baby
baby
slice.
slice.
Hey, baby
Be
slice,
slice
do
do
do do
do do
do
do
do
do
do.
do. Slice
Baby slice,
yourself
do
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 do do do do.
Oh my
Slice
God.
yourself do
Chef,
do
you
do
know
do do do.
now?
Slice yourself.
I don't.
Slice
I don't.
yourself do 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 do
I
do
Hey,
do.
want
Slice
Carmen to
yourself
stay in
do
the
do
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 dark
do do
on
do
that
do.
one. I
Cut
do.
Yeah,
yourself
we
do
want you
do
to
do
stay in
do
the
do.
dark on that one.
right.
That bitch
We
Cut
don't
want you to
even
talk about
yourself.
her so bad.
we don't even want you to be involved in this, Carmen. You
You know
just sit
what?
back and listen to them bells when them orders come in because you a rich bitch. All right? We want to hear that. Huh?
Uh,
Sit
Hey,
back, make that
cut your.
money.
Hey, Darnell, I sing
Huh?
gonna be cut yourself do 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 do. Cut
Hey,
yourself do 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 do. Cut yourself.
hey,
Hey, cut
No, I
yourself.
got one. Slice,
Then.
slice, baby. Too cold.
hey.
Darnell wrote that in his caption the other day to my slice, slice, baby. That's the first thing I thought of.
Slice, slice, baby.
Too cold. Too cold.
I mean, you know what? If somebody else, if she wants somebody to perish and vanish from this world because of whatever the little idiotic shit, I mean, what? I mean, shit. Are we not supposed to? I don't want nobody to perish. But what I'm trying to tell you is, if you've been slicing, from what I see, you're slicing on the wrong side. So if you were to just flip your hand over and press harder, you accomplish your goal. Because I'm gonna tell you something. I've dealt with in my life somebody who said, "Oh, I'm gonna get rid of myself," and it was an invalid claim. And so I've dealt with that, and some of the people in this chat have dealt with that. They will say that to you for you to stay with them is an invalid claim. And so I begin to be a little bit insensitive to it. And so you say you gonna take care of yourself, and you on the wrong side of the arm. I'm gonna say, bitch, you on the wrong side. No, I'm saying.
Well, damn.
I got a song
Because
for y'all.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. Be quiet here. I'm gonna tell y'all something.
Damn.
I'm sorry. I don't want to get rid of myself, and we got somebody. I'm gonna tell you why I don't want to get rid of myself. I'm gonna tell you why. You know what? You gotta be a strong bitch to stay in this world.
Yes, Lord.
You gotta be a strong bitch to stay in this world. We all have ups, we all have downs. And see, this is the fuck how this shit come together. Cause somebody gonna hear this and they're gonna realize some shit. You gotta be a strong bitch to be in this world. We all have ups, we all have downs. Sometimes you think you at the lowest of the low, and you think you ain't got nowhere else to go. You think you're the trash of the world. But guess what? You can shake yourself together and pull up out that shit. And guess what? A year from now, you look at that shit and be like, damn, you mean to tell me I even considered ending my life?
That's a hustler for you.
Bitch, it's not a consideration. Bitch, this life is fucked up. This world is fucked up. There's people in this world is fucked up. This government is fucked up. So you got to do what you got to do in this world. And guess what? Ultimately, we all are dealt hands that we don't want to be dealt. I'm going to say this. The sooner you realize that the hand you was dealt was fucked up, it was fucked up in so many ways. The sooner you realize that and accept it, and be aware of your surroundings and life and how life operates and who people are, and have some discernment about yourself, the sooner you kind of fucking buckle down in that essence of yourself, the better you will be. Now, as long as you continue to heart down on your surroundings, as long as you continue to oh my God, I was this and my mama did that and she did this and I seen her do that. As long as you continue to do that, bitch, you ain't gonna never go nowhere. You're gonna never go nowhere, because guess what? You're stuck. You're motherfucking stuck. You're supposed to learn from that shit. They mistreated you and you went through hell. You're supposed to learn through that shit. And the more you harp in it and dwell in it.
Ariel said he in the waiting room.
Who is this, Diane? The more
Ariel
you
said
do
he
that,
in the waiting room.
hold on, it gotta be. Oh, first of all y'all gotta hold on. The more you act like ain't none of that shit happened to you, the worse you're gonna be. Now, before I address our other thing, Patricia P, thank you for placing your order. We are placing orders on www.chefcarmenhtx.com, and you're using the code SNOT because Darius Cooks has did a lot, and we're not fucking with him today. So thank you all. www.chefcarmenhtx.com using the code. Oh my God. Let me tell you who else just placed an order. Allison Delfish Wade, thank you for placing a huge order using the code SNOT. You all place your order. www.chefcarmenhtx.com. When you get to the promo section, use the code SNOT. You'll place your order for 50% off. I mean, I'm gonna tell you this. I don't know how long the code gonna last, but it's not gonna be this code into next year. It's not. And because I said it, I'm trying to tell you, place your orders now. 50% off. Carmen has never offered 50% off our products. You can get 50% off using the code SNOT, www.chefcarmenhtx.com. Okay, who y'all saying RL is? Diane, are you RL? Diane, I brought you up. Are you RL? Oh.
Hello.
Hold on.
What?
I see
Man, what the fuck?
I see some long fingers. I see some long fingers.
Oh, that was me. I was coming back into the living room.
No, that who
But no,
who?
I'm not. I'm not RL.
Oh, well, Miss Diane, we can see you.
Well, let me fix this. I'm not used to being on camera.
That's fine if you want to be on camera, but I just wanted to let you know.
RL ain't in
Oh,
day
wait a
one.
minute. I see a RL. Wait a minute. RL Perry. RL Perry. Oh, RL. Now you're on. You're not saying nothing. RL Perry, I see you here now. RL, you're here,
I'm in
but
here.
you're not.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yes, we can hear
Yeah,
you.
we can hear you.
But whose background is that making all that
Yes,
noise?
sir. What's good?
Everything good. What you got going
Everything.
on, nigga?
Hey, hold on.
I said what I said. I'm here. What's up?
We don't
And
give
I
a
said what
fuck
I
about
said
what
too,
you
and I'm
said.
here. What's up?
Hey, hold on. What you said, Ariel? What you say?
I said Carmen posted that picture months ago with that same tag. A tag is public information. All right.
So, bitch, that make it right. What he did.
Hey,
What
What the
RL,
I'm
fuck
saying?
what
that
you
got to do
want
with
you? Hey,
No,
anything?
no, 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 no,
RL,
no,
what
no.
you?
What I'm
You
saying?
sound like you want to go over there and
Hold
be a
up.
top. Go
Hold up.
stick
Hold
Darius in
up.
his ass
Hold
because
up.
he
See,
need
see.
a dick in his ass.
Come on, Carmen. You gonna let me talk or what?
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh,
Oh,
now it's fuck me. See what I'm
Damn
saying? Come
right,
on,
Yeah.
bitch.
Carmen.
All that shit you
Come
don't
on.
talk to the chat. The
Come
fuck?
on, Carmen. Have a dialogue. You know what I'm saying?
I have a dialogue. You have one, motherfucker.
Oh, now I'm a motherfucker. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You damn
First of
right. You
all,
too
if
Now they
she
motherfuckers.
gotta be
if she sat
disrespectful.
well,
there
you.
and she did a
Hey,
video of
hey,
their
Carmen, you ain't about
vehicle,
that life. I'm gonna
that's
let you know
fine.
you
But
I'm
then
about that
why
life,
go
you ain't
ahead?
about that
motherfucker. I
life.
promise you.
You
You
ain't
don't
about
know
that life.
shit. You don't know shit.
Where you at in
I
ATL right
promise
now?
you I'm about that
Where you at
life.
in ATL right now?
Now,
I am.
RL.
I am.
Now,
What the fuck
RL.
you gonna do about it,
Hold
Where
on,
bitch?
you
hold
at?
on, hold
All
on.
right, all right, all
Why?
right, all right. That's what's
Why?
up.
Now, RL, I'm trying to figure out why would you be on a
One.
live
All I yo.
and
All I
talking about
no no
Carmen
no 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 no
and asking her where she is in ATL
no
as
no
if
no no
you
no
want to pull
no
up
no
on her.
no no no
What kind of man would you
no no
be?
no no. What I'm saying is she ain't about that life. I'm gonna let you know
I
she ain't about
promise
that
you
life.
I am.
I
All
don't
right,
even think you about that life either.
all right, and that's your opinion. You can have that. You
Your
can
Man, you
have
That's
that.
your
sound
RL,
like
opinion
a
about
fuck
her
nigga.
too.
RL,
But that's not
You
my
RL,
sound
opinion
like a
about
RL.
her.
fuck
You
nigga. Wait
sound
till you
Hey,
like
at.
look,
You fuck.
hold on. Let me ask him a question. First of all, if
I'm
Carmen
out by the
did,
airport. You hear the airplanes, bitch? Come on out here. Meet me out here.
Hey, Carmen, hold on one second. Let me ask you a question.
go ahead,
Even
Vera.
if, hold on, Carmen, even if Carmen did show her license plate or whatever on her car when she was doing it, they did not give that motherfucker to right to sit there behind her wife's car and post that shit on his motherfucking live for
Eh,
every motherfucker
Yo,
thousand and plus
yo,
people to see.
I
Period.
agree with that.
So how
I
in the
agree.
fuck
Yo,
you
yo,
gonna
yo,
sit here?
yo, yo,
Okay,
yo,
but you just sat here and
yo.
said that
No.
she did it.
Time out.
But when
Time
she,
out.
you ain't let me finish
All
what
right,
the
go ahead.
fuck I'm
All right, go
saying
ahead.
before you
Go
cut me
ahead.
off.
Go
Let
on,
me
baby.
Let
finish.
her finish,
Go on, baby. Do
Let
your
Ariel.
me
thing.
finish what the fuck I'm saying before you cut me off. That's her thing. For him to put it on his motherfucking stream yard for all his motherfucking thousand plus people to see was wrong as fuck. And it was disrespectful. So how the fuck can you come and say, "Oh, she did that"? That's her to do. That's not for him to do. That's just like if I rode up on that nigga and I sat there behind his car and posted his plate and car and everything for the whole fucking world to see. That's wrong and disrespectful. And for you to think that shit is okay is fucked up for you.
And
And
for you to come on here,
This is Vera. I'm the one who called you the fuck out because I don't give a fuck.
And I'm
Now
here,
you may
baby.
say
And I'm
Carmen ain't
here,
about
Vera.
that life,
I'm here,
but
Vera.
nigga, I am. And
but
I'm
I'm gonna
here.
let every
RL, see,
motherfucker know about me, bitch. I'm
you
not
came
playing with
on
no
here
fucking
and
body.
you sound
Fuck
like
you.
you threatening her. You telling her, you asking her
Not at
fucking
all. Not at
whereabouts.
all. Not
RL,
at all.
you
Not at
asking
all.
her fucking whereabouts and talking about
Not,
you want to pull up. See,
not
you
at
don't
all.
need that
Not
smoke. You
yo,
don't need to say no shit like that. You can go to jail for
yo.
that shit. Do you
And why
understand
the
that?
fuck are you challenging her? That shit don't make. What you want to suck
You're
Darius dick or
challenging a
something?
fucking woman.
Goddamn.
Lakeisha, hold up. You're challenging a fucking woman. I don't care how manly she is. You are threatening a woman. You
Can I
a
talk?
black fucking
Can I talk?
man. And
Can I
you
talk?
threatening a black woman. How
Can
fucking
I
dare
talk?
you? How small is your dick for you to
Oh
come
my
on here and
God,
say
y'all!
some
Here
shit
we
like
go.
that?
Here we go. Here we go. I tell you what, that's all
You're
y'all
a
got in.
fucking joke. You're a joke.
Goddamn, you ain't nobody covering your goddamn mouth. You jump in, get in where the fuck you fit in, nigga.
A black man gonna fucking ask another black woman that he don't know where the fuck she at, and she not about that life, motherfucker. I'm from New York. Guess what? That's a motherfucking threat. That's a threat.
Bitch ass nigga.
You don't even know if there's a police right now on this fucking live stream. We can show police can track you.
Track me. It's fine. It's
It's
fine.
fine.
Track
You can
me.
go to jail for
Absolutely.
that. You can go to
Absolutely.
jail for
Why
that.
you
You
want
can
to
go
know
to
where the
jail
fuck
for
I'm
that.
at?
For asking where someone's at, that's not a crime.
No,
Why
no,
you
the
want?
way
Cause
you
I
know
do
what
know
you
now,
did.
Ariel.
You know what you
Hey, why
did.
you
Yo,
want to know where
yo,
I'm at?
look. Yo. It was like this. Like I said, what Darius did is what he did. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not saying he was right or he was wrong. But what I'm saying, he did what he did. I ain't nobody can do nothing about that.
But you were sitting there
I
as if in
the,
your comment, but your comments
what
mean
I'm
like you
saying, the
was
license plate was already out
justifying his
there.
shit.
It was already out there. That's public information.
Oh, something could be done about it, RL. You watch and see.
Nothing
Something.
cannot be done
Oh,
about that.
something can be done. Something
Nothing
can be
cannot
done,
be done
RL.
about that.
He
Something
don't
Right?
can
know.
be
He
done.
don't know what doxing mean. He don't even know what the
Nothing
fuck
can be done
doxing
about
mean.
that. All
And
right.
what
Something
the
can
fuck
be
is the
done.
Carmen
beef,
just
RL,
Carmen
is
on
what
here
we trying to
fucking
understand.
mad.
Why are you so
All right.
mad?
It was
I'm
wrong,
not
and it was
mad.
to me it was
I placed
wrong,
two
and it was
comments on the chat.
disrespectful.
I placed two comments on the chat, and y'all came from me. I'm
It
here.
was
You
more
I'm
than
so
here.
two.
you so
It
your
was
And
more
you
than
you
know
two,
what?
saying
bitch.
I'm
woo
here.
ass shit.
Let me
I'm
ask you
here
this
though.
question. Hold
I'm
on, everybody.
here.
Let me ask
I'm
you this
here though.
question. If somebody did that shit to your wife, I'm assuming you got a wife, right, or a girlfriend, or do you have a man?
Ooh.
Which
Bitch got a
which
damn
way do you
dog.
go? I'm just
There we
asking.
go.
I don't know. You go woman or
There
I
we
man.
mean,
go.
that's not an insult. She asked a simple question.
A simple question. I don't know. Okay, so I'm assuming you got a wife or a girlfriend, whatever. And
Yes,
if
I do. Go
somebody
ahead.
sat behind her motherfucking vehicle and said,
Mm-hmm.
"Look who I ran into, and I see right here," and they took a
Mm-hmm.
picture of her motherfucking whole back of her car with her license plate and all that shit, and posted on social media, who have almost a million motherfuckers as followers,
As haters,
and
as
got
Mm-hmm.
your
that don't
wife
like
shit
her.
all on that motherfucker. How would you feel about that
You
shit?
you you you
It's
you know what?
public information.
You
Or would you be mad at that same
He
bitch,
gonna lie.
that
He ain't
same
got no goddamn
motherfucker who
balls. He gonna
posts
lie.
your bitch shit? You'll be mad about that shit.
And his
Would you or
wife
would you
somewhere
not?
shaking her motherfucking head because he on here
Now
acting
you
like a
ready to
whole
go over there
bitch.
and fuck with this hoe because they done posted your bitch shit all on the motherfucking internet talking about who I see. Which you don't want everybody to know your motherfucking business like that. Let's keep it
yeah.
100. Keep it the buck, nigga. Don't play them games because you'll be mad if it was your woman who was going through that shit. Because you said you feel a fucking ass. I don't know what you fuck with, and I don't really give a fuck. But the point is, if somebody sat there behind your woman's shit and took a picture of her car and her plate and all that shit and post that shit, you
I
feel
got
like
my
your
hand
bitch is being
raised.
stalked. You
I
feel
got
like
my
your
hand
bitch is
raised.
being
Bitch,
disrespected.
talk. We're sick of that shit. Talk.
I'm not gonna talk over her. I'm gonna let her say what she gotta say. All right. I ain't talking over nobody. All
I'm
right.
asking a question. Well, how would you feel if
You
they
just
put
had an
that to your
opening. That's
girl?
the only fucking thing you can say.
Well, go ahead and say what you're gonna say.
I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna step to that individual. What I'm saying, I'm not
Ask
gonna be
me
in her
this
face
question though.
smiling.
How would you
I'm
feel
not
if
gonna
somebody
be.
did that to your woman?
I'm gonna step to them. I'm not gonna be an
And that's what the
HEB
fuck she
smiling in
did.
her face. I ain't gonna be an HEB
When was
smiling
she
in her
smiling in
face.
her face? When was she
I
smiling in his face?
I wouldn't even step to him
When
in
was
HEB. If you felt the way
that?
you feel about
This
him,
happened
you shouldn't
months
even
ago.
step to him in HEB. I wouldn't
HEB
have
was months
congratulated him
ago.
on nothing. I would have said something
HEB
to him.
Hold on, hold
HEB
on, hold
was
on, hold
months
on.
ago.
All
Hold
right,
on.
it
Let
ain't
me say
about being
something about
Hold on,
cordial.
HTV.
It ain't about being cordial. I ain't trying to hear that
Listen,
cordial.
Hey, let her
No, you
talk.
like a little.
Let her
hey,
talk.
HEB, I'm gonna tell
Hey,
you
hey.
when I rolled up on that motherfucker in HEB, I rolled up from the back. Jaws rolled all up to the top, but they like to fall off his fat ass. Well, used to be fat ass. But anyway, I rolled
Oh
up.
no,
And
not
you know
used to
what?
be.
You know what I decided? First I was like, oh shit, I don't feel like dealing with this. And then I was in a hurry. I'm like, oh fuck it. I'm just gonna speak, be cordial, and keep the shit moving. I spoke, and he was like like amazed to see me. And then he was still talking, and then he was like so fucking giddy and happy. So I said, "Good luck with your ventures, bitch. I'm about that life. We could have
But
tore HEB the fuck up.
and
If
that
I
was
see that
before he
motherfucker,
disrespected her wife.
like if I see, say that again."
I said that was before he disrespected your wife before you got mad.
Right. Because yeah. But the thing about Darius is he's such a punk ass bitch. He smiled too. I smiled at him. He was like super excited. He was a super fan, and now he's a super stalker. He was very happy to see me. You know, I never had a beef with Darius. Darius got mad at me when I got with Tay,
Let's
and he
keep that
been
in
hating
mind.
on it. And it's the weirdest shit I've ever seen. When Carmen leaves Tay, how many times have he said that? At least 100. When Carmen leaves Tay, bitch, I ain't never leaving Tay. When hell freeze over with your weird ass.
Now, Ariel, can you tell us why you so mad at Carmen? Why you threatening her? Like, what is your legit beef? What did she do to you? You're on mute. What is your beef, Ariel?
That bitch probably ran.
See,
Can,
RL
can I
don't
talk?
have no
Can I
beef.
talk?
Just like
Can I
all the
talk?
other haters, he has no beef. None of these people have real beef
No
with
legit beef at
Carmen.
all.
None of them have real beef with her. They only going off of what all these people are listed as mentally ill. Think about it. Look at all the people who has come after Carmen. They are mentally ill. They have said it themselves. Okay?
Right.
To the point where they're taking medications for their mental health. They're coming after a woman who has just done her. From the time I've been watching her from that green kitchen, she has always just done her. She hung out with her granddaughter, her daughter. She cooked. She did this. She did that. She took us on trips. She did everything with us. She let us into her life. She has not, for one time that I saw her online, go after nobody. First time I seen Carmen in a confrontation is when somebody confronted her in Miami. Why?
Right.
Because they were listening to mentally ill individuals and wanted to make a name for themselves. But Carmen corrected that shit immediately. Huh?
And then these
But
motherfuckers on here lying half the time, and half of these haters,
right,
they're just hating off the lies that they hear. They
and
don't know
that's the
any
thing.
truth and don't have no real legitimate reason to hate this lady and talk that shit they talking.
They're inciting other people who are also mentally ill to come out here and make a name for themselves, because a lot of people feel like social media is where they're gonna get rich at and where they're gonna make a
Mm-hmm.
name for themselves, and they following behind these crazy people who's telling them all this stuff about Carmen. They listen to it every single day and they absorb it and they bring it into their real lives. And people like Dirty Boy RL pissed me the fuck off when he asked Carmen just now where the fuck she at.
Right.
Bitch,
For the fuck
in New
what?
York, you ask me where I'm at, I'm pulling up on you, bitch. I'm pulling up because you telling me you telling me to bring them out. That's what you telling me when you ask me where the fuck I'm at. You trying to come check me. And for a
And it's a
black
good way
man
to get
to
fucked
say
up.
that to a black woman on a live fucking YouTube show, for you to even come out your mouth to even say where you at, what the fuck you gonna do, bruh? What you think, Carmen is a little pussy who gonna run from you? No, she's not. Just because someone chooses to be a good person doesn't mean they're a punk. And that bitch in Miami figured that shit out quick. She's not scared of none of y'all. So you don't come on here talking about where you at, where you at. You're not about that life. Bitch, why would you say that to a woman? I don't
And
care
I
if
wish
she a
my
stud. I
motherfucking
don't care if
husband
she
would.
manly. She's not. She's a woman still. How dare you? How dare you? And then have
Right.
the nerve to talk about, oh, he did what he did. Oh, so what? Bitch, answer Vera when Vera asks you. What would you do if your woman or bitch, whatever you got, was to be in a predicament like this? What the fuck? Oh, I would roll up on them. Okay, bitch. So this is Carmen's way of rolling up on them. Making money tonight off her products. This is a way of rolling up on them. All right? You do it your way, she doing it her way. How about
And the
that?
sad thing is that he don't even know me. I don't know him. But you
No,
going off
no.
what you see a disrespectful black man do to another black woman who don't even mention him. This is the first time, and I was furious when I saw what he done to my wife. And you can't tell me that if someone had did this to your spouse, that you wouldn't feel the same goddamn way.
But he said it himself, Carmen. He would roll up on the person. What the fuck does he expect you to do? What he
Man, this
expecting you to
motherfucker
do?
sitting up there
Guys,
following a bunch of motherfucking women and then going down here threatening women because he done heard a bunch of other bitches tell lies and
Where you
think he
at?
know
You're
her.
not about
He's a
that
bitch
life.
ass
Like,
nigga.
bitch, like you lucky. Yo. Ooh, let me calm down. I'm glad this is not 1994. Because I would have found him. I would have found him. Yeah. I had time back then. I had time. But you don't threaten people like that. That was a threat. All right, to me, when he
Hell,
said
you would have
it,
called me a
that's a threat.
2016, bitch. I would have motherfucking been all over his ass.
Oh, like white on fucking rice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He
That
don't
was
even know.
disrespectful.
And see the thing about most people that support and follow me and been following me for years is that we've done good things in this world. We've done
Yes.
things. We've helped people. What have Darius? Who have Darius helped?
Mm-mm.
How many times have
Nobody.
he helped people? I mean, we help so many people. We do so many good things, and to be under constant attack from all
Right.
these people who don't even know me, they're followers. They believe these. If you know what, if I did the things that Darius did, and if I was the way that Darius was, nobody would support me. You guys that love and support me and been watching me for years and been a part of my life, and I've been a part of your life, y'all wouldn't follow no bullshit like what
Oh,
Darius
hell
put
no.
on.
Nah, I'll be the first to tell you, Carmen, I would not follow you anymore if I saw some shit like that. I would not. I would block. I would not even care for you. Seriously. Because
Right,
I can't
right.
have that. I can't have that in my life. See, you never showed me that from the time I started watching you. You've never shown me that ever.
We just good people who want a good life. It's enough hate, it's enough stress. It's so much going on in this world. Instead of taking a picture of my white tag, why don't you be encouraging all your millions of followers to get out and get to the poll? And where we
Right.
can make a really big change, because it's this right here, these are critical times, hard to deal with. The
Yep.
next president that gets in office is very crucial to this country, our livelihood. Our
That's right.
children, our grandchildren's livelihoods is at stake. And you taking a picture of my wife's tag?
Right.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Voting is when? Next week?
Yeah,
Next week. We about to get a new president. No matter who comes into office, it's gonna be a rough time for everybody on both sides.
right.
And y'all out here doing this. You out here confronting a woman to ask her where the fuck she at, and she not about that life. This is what you wanted to do with your time. All right. This is what a black man wanted to do with his time tonight. That's very discouraging, and that's sad. That's sad.
And
Because
for no
we
reason
about to
at
have a
that.
black we about to
No
have a
reason.
we most likely about to have a black president again, and a woman at that.
First female black. And she's black.
And
First
she's black.
female president of this country. A black one.
How y'all about to act? How y'all about to act? This is how y'all acting? And y'all got a dictator trying to take back the office? And this is what y'all doing? And then you're gonna post that picture and run to another country?
This is clout chasing at its finest. That's
Oh,
all it
at his
is. This is
finest.
called a spade of spade.
He
That's
was not
all it
getting
is.
enough views.
Everybody clout chasing.
He was not getting enough views with those stupid fucking reviews he was doing. I only seen one or two of his reviews like months back. He's not getting no views when he doesn't, unless he talks about Carmen and Tay, he gets no views. He gets no traction.
Yeah,
He
he's
tries
trying to
to be
sell
a
that
chef.
all that mess in the warehouse. That's why he uses her name, because then he
Hmm.
got all these haters come up and then he name a code after her. Then he can get rid. Other than that, them people ain't actively
RL
going and
say he
getting that
on.
shit.
RL say he's on mute. I don't know if he's on mute.
You got yourself on mute.
Just match the
Darnell,
microphone.
He got himself
the
on mute.
microphone at the bottom of the page. I thought I was mute for like 30 minutes, and it was me.
He got his own self on mute. I really don't want to hear nothing else that he got to say, yo. For real.
Because it don't make no sense. Carmen ain't did shit to him personally. And he acting like he upset because she responded about her wife. And he got the nerve to talk about where you at. That the consequences that you're trying to do don't even it don't even it's not even I can't even think of the word I'm trying to say. It don't even match the beef. You don't have no real beef to be talking about where you at. You're not about that life. This some bullshit.
Well,
Dip-
I mean, yeah, talking about that next thing. RL is here. He has the mic. I don't know what else y'all want me to do with the mic. I can't.
Well, he just unmuted himself. It
Yeah,
looks like.
he has
okay, yeah, we see it.
Here we go. Here we go.
Mm.
what he want to do with the mic. I don't
Here
know
we
what
go. I
y'all
got you.
want me
I
to
I'm
got
a,
it,
do.
baby.
I'm a mute. I'm a mute myself right now.
Like I said, I ain't had no beef with Carmen. All right, I came on to confront whatever y'all was saying. All right, my thing is Darius been having this beef with Carmen and Tay. It ain't just come up. This been going on for a minute. All right, and the smile up in his face, I want to have shit to say to him in HEB. That's all I'm saying.
I know,
You know
but
what I
that's
mean?
you, not me. When I saw him, I could have made that decision to just keep walking.
I'm just
But
saying,
see,
keep
I'm
it
the type.
moving. That's all. Just keep it moving. Cause
But
what I'm
it's my
saying,
choice.
Darius,
It's RL. It's my choice. What I did, and it was publicly seen. I was courteous. I spoke to him because you know why? It's a fake beef. This is just something there's due for clicks and views. So what I
I wouldn't
did,
take no part in it. Don't take no
okay,
part in it. Then you know what I mean?
okay,
If you know it's
it
fake,
doesn't. But
if
that's you. I spoke. I was
if
very
if
cordial.
if you know
Just like
if you
I
know
always am. I wished him well. I kept moving. I could have cussed him out. I could have did anything.
he
But
didn't have to
no.
say,
Hey,
I wouldn't have
Darius.
said
Hey,
nothing.
what's
I'd have
up,
been
man?
done with it.
But
Because you know what? It don't make sense. You
but you
want to
know
tell me what I did
what?
at HEB was wrong?
That's
So
how he's going to
you
say.
know that's what you want to do. Go ahead and do that.
It, it
It's
it's
very
just my
easy.
opinion,
It's
Carmen. It's just
very
my
easy
opinion.
to say
Don't get a.
what
It's
you need
just my
to
opinion.
do
You ain't gotta get upset, Carmen. You know what I mean? It's my
I
opinion.
ain't upset. I'm just telling you I handled it the way that I handled it.
It's like you're like you keep
It's
saying we don't know
very easy
you.
to say.
We know you through social
Okay, let me
media.
say it. Let me
A
say it again.
thousand people on this live.
It's very easy to say what you would have done and what you should have done and what you could have done. But when you have people, you got to keep in mind, Darius is not the only person that's trying it. There's other people as well. And I will say, where maybe y'all feel like it's good and nobody say nothing and this person never whatever. But at some point, you really have to consider you're not the person that is on the chopping block. And after a while, you might want to say something too because it's not you. So it's so easy to say that you won't say nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing. But you might say something because you get tired of it. So consider that because everybody's so easy to say the otherwise. Who was talking? RL?
Yeah, I did. I said what I said.
Oh,
I'm
but
good.
I was saying what I had said. And who else was talking? We got Joe Williams in the building. Hey, Joe. Joe!
I think everybody having a little problem with live stream tonight.
Uh-uh. Joe! I can't deal with Joe. Hey, Mimi.
Hey, Darnell. Hey, y'all.
Hey,
Huh?
Joe.
I
Hey,
wanted to
baby.
speak. I
Hey.
wanted to speak to the deplorable that's on the phone.
Ooh,
That's
not
on the live.
okay. Go ahead.
First of all, when you said the tag number was public knowledge, it is not. You pull up one tag number and you tell me, you go to the internet and you tell me, you put your tag number in there and you tell me what information to pull up. It ain't gonna give you a goddamn thing. I've worked in the insurance industry. So you telling a goddamn lie.
Oh.
If somebody goes looking for that, they can go. Now they can go and search for it. And some of these folk, especially that bastard Darius
Oh.
Cooks, that motherfucker, he has access. And he can go and find that shit. And he will give it to his people. And guess what they gonna do? I've been following him for years. And he's a motherfucking bastard. Which is why his mother right now don't give a goddamn about his ass.
She's still living.
And she's still living, yes. Don't give a fuck about him. And he
Can't speak
never
for her
talks
though.
about his family. So you can laugh and all that bullshit. And when you talk about pulling up, I'm in the A, baby. So
Oh.
if you're gonna pull up on Chef Carmen,
Hold up.
baby,
I got a
let me
whole
tell
army
you.
here.
Let me tell you. You better believe it.
Tags are
Because, baby,
public
I am
knowledge.
57 years. Shut the fuck up and let me
Tags
finish.
are public
I'm
knowledge.
57 years strong, you motherfucker.
Well, y'all
And
getting
ain't
your
a
shit
too
off
many
tonight,
people,
ain't y'all?
ain't too many cracks and cuts. Shut the fuck up, you bastard. You're already rude as hell because you came on here with a bunch of women talking like you got some damn, like you the
I was
damn man. You punk
I,
ass bitch.
I was invited
So
on,
shut the
baby. I'm
fuck up
here.
and listen.
I'm
Maybe
here.
you'll learn something. But I'm 57 years in the game, here in the ATL, born in Houston Hospital. Believe that, motherfucker.
Not that you
So it ain't
spawn.
too many hoes that I don't know about it.
Baby, you 2 years older than
So
me. What that mean?
if you want to
What the
meet
fuck does
Chef
that mean?
Carmen, please say we can roll up right motherfucking now. And it's out damn 11:30. You best believe it. And you better bring the coroner with you.
Well,
Cause if you
the
fucking
internet
with
got
Chef
your
Carmen,
the internet
you
got y'all
fucking with
tripping,
Chef
man.
Carmen. If you fucking with Chef Carmen, and I'm saying this with everything get with me, you asked her where she was to pull up. Baby, we gonna pull up.
I never mentioned pull up.
You
Oh,
did, motherfucker.
You
he's
most
a lot.
definitely did. You
I
asked
said
her where
You
she at. You gonna
I said
show
where
her
motherfucker.
you at.
and she see if she
I didn't
bought
say
that
where you
life.
at.
Don't be
I said
trying to
where you
bow
at.
down now. Don't be trying
Baby,
to
I'm not bout.
motherfucking bow down now. Let's
I'm here
go
live and
there.
direct. I'm here live and
So
direct.
where
I
your
ain't went
Now,
nowhere.
motherfucking ass
now,
at?
RL, the people that saying you lying because you said you did ask that question. Now you saying you didn't ask it.
I said where you at. I ain't say nothing about pull up. I said where you at.
You
I mean,
telling a
why
damn
would you
lie.
want to know? Why would you want to know where somebody is at unless you had some kind of inkling to pull up? Why would it would be
He said, "Where
unimportant?
you at? Cause you ain't about that life. Don't
Yeah,
forget about that part."
there it is.
Tell him,
That,
Lakeisha, what he said
that's
You
now.
what I
say he
said.
say you
I
ain't
ain't said
about
nothing
that
about pull
life.
up.
If you about that life, where you at right now? That's exactly what the fuck you said.
Now, RL,
Those are my
that's not
words.
the
Them were
same.
my words. I didn't say nothing about pull up. I said where you at.
That's the
Absolutely.
same goddamn thing,
But
boy.
you said
All
where
right.
you
All
at,
right.
you ain't about that life. Is that what
That's
you
what's up.
said?
That's what I said.
But can I ask one question, RL?
That's
What is your beef with Chef Carmen to where you felt, you know what I'm saying? What are you so angry about?
No, no,
Just
no. Like I
it's
said,
the internet. The
yeah, yeah.
internet got him in a
No, no,
chokehold.
no. Now hold up. Like I said, when I came on, I didn't come on here with no beef. I came on here. Y'all invited me
Well,
on. I'm
hold on,
here.
brother. If
I
they
had to download
said you
StreamYard and
said,
all that to get on here. You know what I mean? But I'm here.
brother,
All
if
right.
they
When
said
Carmen,
you,
yo, yo,
hey, brother,
yo,
if they
when Carmen
said,
came on
if
talking
they
about
said,
motherfucker, you
oh,
motherfucker
Danielle,
that,
that bitch ain't no damn brother. That's a bitch.
okay, bitch. If
I'll
if
be
they
I'll be whatever you
said,
want me to be.
if they
You
said,
better believe it, goddamn it.
if
You
they
fuck
said,
with Chef Carmen, you gonna issue some
oh my
threats. We going there, bitch.
if they said you said, hey, where you at? You ain't about that life.
And y'all keep
You
muting my
had,
phone, man.
I'm muting you again. You had a certain um
Y'all muting me.
if you said where you at, and you not about their life. You had a certain thought process and everything already built within yourself before you would even say that, because otherwise you wouldn't say that. So my thing is, so you gonna have to be quiet. You don't have no choice. You gonna have to be quiet. I don't know why you fighting. You gonna have to be quiet, brother.
Come on, man.
Dude, first of all, let me tell you how it can work. Now, see, I can kick you off the whole thing, or you can shut the hell up until I get finished talking. It's one or two things. Now, I done played this clicking back and forth with you, and I ain't clicking no more. So I'm almost finished saying what I'm going to say, and then you can say what you're going to say. Brother, if you're going to say, oh, I wasn't this, and I didn't have no feelings of that, and I didn't sort of it, how could you say that when you came in here? The people was already saying, you came in here talking about Carmen and this and that, and you got someone to respond and this and that. You already felt some type of way. It's very clear based on what the people had to say. Now, what I don't appreciate is a liar and somebody pretending what they're gonna be and what they was gonna be and what I don't appreciate that at all. So the people that already done captured everything you said, and what they captured you said, and what you said you meant you said is not lining up. So we're gonna give one more time for the shit to be clear before we render you off as a liar. And the truth ain't never gonna be in you, and God gonna have to tell you. Because I know plenty of people like that. God gonna have to tell you. Because otherwise, can't nobody tell you nothing. But the people saying you're a liar. So go ahead, RL.
So there we go. There we go. I'm on there.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is, it's like this. Carmen came on, popping motherfucker this, motherfucker that. I didn't even get 2 words in.
You had
All I
already
said
talked
is,
a lot in the chat.
God damn, I can't speak. All I said is,
Go
Carmen.
ahead.
All I said is, Carmen,
RL.
you're not about that life. All right? And then she went off again. All right? And I said, you're not about that life. I said,
but not about what life? Responding to somebody trying her?
Not. It's just the way you come off. You know what I'm saying? It's the way
Not,
you come off, and you get.
So it's not the way somebody try you. It ain't that. It ain't the way somebody try you. It's the way you respond. Is that what you're saying?
I'm just saying the response was like it was very aggressive. Put it like that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, was not the initiation aggressive?
I don't believe so. No.
So you
Have
don't
you been around to see everything that he's been saying to her all this time, and she has not said one thing? He's been talking about this lady for 2 years, making a joke out of her life.
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying. That's what I was telling Carmen. Like, this has been going on. So what I'm saying is, I wouldn't even give him the. I wouldn't even give him the time of day.
If it's been going on and Carmen hasn't really been responding, then how is her response aggressive? When it's a compiled response for her not responding previously, how is her response aggressive when you acknowledge that he's been taking shots with her all along the road?
Well, my thing go back to HEB. Like I said, I wouldn't even have went up to the nigga in HEB. All right.
Hey, can I say something?
Okay, hold on before you say something.
I wouldn't have been in his face at all saying anything.
Let me tell you this, and I think I'm gonna be finished when I say this. You can say what you would not have done, but you're also a person who is not have ever made $1 million. You're also a person who's not had sold a company and made $300,000. You're also a person who
I've done that. I've done that.
You have not. Absolutely, you have not.
Oh, absolutely, I have.
Oh, absolutely, you have not. Absolutely, you have not. Absolutely.
Can I say something to RL?
No. Hold on. You have to wait.
Okay.
You absolutely have not, RL.
All right, go ahead.
You absolutely have not. It's no way in the world.
I ain't got nothing to prove tonight. I ain't got nothing to prove tonight. Go ahead.
You do have something.
I ain't
Because
got nothing to prove to nobody on this line.
right now you are
All
lying.
right.
Right
All
now
right.
you're a liar.
All right.
Because
Whatever you say.
so which part of those things do you which part of everything that I said are you contesting? Which part are you saying that is true? You're saying you sold a company for $200,000-$300,000. Are you saying you built $1 million business? Which part are you contesting?
I have several companies. All right.
I
And
ain't
I
talking about
sold.
what you got.
No. Hear me out. I've sold one for
Listen,
over
bro,
200. I've sold one for over $200,000.
you have.
Absolutely, building and all.
I don't believe you.
Fully. All right. You ain't gotta believe me. Fully established. All right. I'm in the catering business too. I done had restaurants. I done had all that. You understand what I'm saying? But I'm
I
not
don't
here for
believe you.
that. I'm not here to say what I did and this and that. You know what I mean? I've been following Chef Carmen for a minute. All right. When she was back in the apartment, cooking and all that. You know what I mean? Like this last 2-3 years, all right, shit done got wild. You know what I mean? It's like more like a soap opera than anything.
I
You know
don't
what I mean?
believe you had no company
All right.
and sold it for $200,000. I
Hey,
don't
hey,
believe you.
hey, sweetie, I'm 55 years old,
I
an
think
Army
you
vet.
are.
Yeah,
I think you are RL
yeah.
live.
Hey, that's what it is then. You know what I mean? I ain't got to prove nothing to nobody on here. I'm not here for that. You know what I mean? I'm not here to
I
show
don't
bank
believe that.
receipts
You
and
know
all that.
what, RL?
You know what I mean?
You're a
I ain't got
liar.
I ain't
I
got
don't
no
believe nothing
vested
you're
I ain't got
saying.
no vested
And
interest in
because I
nobody on
don't
this live.
believe nothing you're saying,
Yeah, I know what you. Yeah, here we go. Come on, let's go for the ride. Let's go for the ride.
let's go for the ride.
Okay, can I ask him a question?
Uh-uh.
Because
Because he's finna be gone. Because I don't believe nothing you're saying, I think you're a total liar right now. I think you're living in a fantasy.
All right,
And I
that's what's
think
up.
you have a hard on because you're in the midst of somebody who has accomplished what you never could have.
Oh my god.
Um and that you have an opinion about it, but you want to hold yourself at a higher esteem than you really are, but you have an opinion about what she did that you could never do. And for that reason, and me thinking that you're lying, I'm pretty confident that you are, you're gone. All right, go ahead, Vera. What you had to say?
well, he gone now. I was gonna ask him a question.
Well, he can hear you. He can hear you, but he can't respond.
I, I wanted to ask him, like, did he ever meet Carmen personally for him
He
to
did
have
not.
a opinion to say she's not about that life? How can you know what life she's about if you never met her?
He did not.
You just
Amita.
assuming she's not about that life. And I don't understand that shit. You don't know what she will or will not do, what she can and can't do.
Somebody got some background noise going on. They need to mute.
Well, it ain't me.
Every,
Okay, so
every,
I just wanted to say something real quick. This is
Don't
crime.
come fucking with me, Lakeisha, because it
I
ain't
did
me.
not,
Oh,
I
I
did
know it's
not,
not you, Vera. Something been going on.
yeah, I did not want to talk while this boy was on. My thing is, right, these people do not know Carmen from a hole in the wall. I've never met Carmen in person, but I feel like I've known her all my life. Why? Because of what she's shown me online, right? So these people that have created this false narrative, this false beef, none of this beef happened before the grinder. None of it. None of you had beef. Even he just said he was riding with Carmen when she was in the apartment. I remember them green walls. I remember that. You was riding with her from then. And of course, like he just said, he done seen the drama. It's like a soap opera. Okay, so if you've seen all of that, boy, because he's not a man, he's a boy. If you've seen all that, why would you insist on saying the things you were saying in the chat and then come on the live and try to rebuke what you said? I mean, we can go back. This lives on the internet forever. Especially the fact that you talking about rolling up on our favorite chef. Boy, you don't even know what you done started. You don't want that. You wanted to come up here. You had of the floor to talk. You decided to laugh like this is a joke. This is not a joke. This is somebody's life. She's protecting her wife, and she will continue to do so, whether y'all are mad or not. So y'all get your panties in the bunch all day if you want. Y'all can do your 6 cents, 8 cents, 9 cents, 2 cents. No matter what y'all do, she's still gonna stay with that woman. they gonna fucking ride with each other.
Don't forget
The
the one
more
scent.
beef, the more beef y'all fucking promote with Carmen, do y'all understand that it's just pushing them closer together?
Don't forget the one scent.
The one said it's defeating the purpose. No matter what narratives y'all put out there about her and Tay, they're still together. They
This what
sleep
I
in the
think he.
same bed. All right. They
This
fucking ride with each other. Like, just no matter what y'all keep doing and listening to these crazy folk, gonna get y'all locked up.
This what I
Hey,
think he was saying. What he was trying to say was Carmen wasn't about that life because he felt like Darius been talking all this shit all this time, and when she seen him in hell, she you know what I'm saying, spoke to him. What he's misunderstanding is it's bullshit what Darius be talking. We all know he full of bullshit. Carmen was able to let that shit fly over her shoulder. That don't mean she not about that life because she wasn't ready to go in about that bullshit. When he pissed her off is when he took that picture of her wife's tag and traffic. Even when he had motherfucking ran into her and Rico, you know what I'm saying? She let that slide. But that's how people are about that wife. So I think that's why he was trying to say she's not about that life because he felt like she should have went in arm swinging at first with Darius. It's bullshit what Darius do, even though that was bullshit. But it pissed her off because he fucking showed a picture of her wife's tag. And fucking, I guess who I ran into? Bitch, that's celebrity shit. You acting like you saying they're not celebrities, but hell, when the motherfucker run into somebody and gotta take a picture and post it, you damn right they're a celebrity.
Hey,
oh
can I
yeah.
say something to RL?
Yeah.
Okay. For one, Carmen and HEB, she was the bigger person when she spoke. She did not give Darius what he wanted, which was a show. So I commend her for that. That's number one. Now, Darius followed Tay on the expressway, pulled over, showed her car, showed her tags, showed her at Dunkin' Donuts, talk shit. So he was dead wrong. Now, for RL to say, oh, tags is public. No, they're not. But Darius Crooks have a whole lot of hags that follow him that work in various places that can give and get information for him and has done it in the past. So I see why Chef Carmen is upset, and I'm behind her 100% because he has followers that can get information and put information out there like they have done in the past. And I would do the same damn thing for my wife. So Chef Carmen, you are not wrong. RL, shut the fuck up because you was dead wrong coming on here acting real spicy, saying she not about that life. So that's all I wanted to say. Y'all have a good night.
Thank you. I
All
mean,
right, Ty.
anybody would protect their spouse, and if you won't protect your spouse, why are y'all together?
But he said himself he would roll up on the person if they did that to his wife. He said it himself. See, everything he said tonight was a contradiction. And I read him just the way that Darnell read him. He's a liar. He tried to we can go back and look in the chat at what he said. He said a lot of shit before Vera invited him to the chat. He said a lot. That's why he was invited.
Oh,
So
he's
we
back
were
in
like,
the chat talking
yeah,
shit already. He says
right.
if she see Darius tomorrow, it would be the same thing. No, if I saw Darius tomorrow, I wouldn't speak. Because guess what? I'm about that life, but I ain't stupid. I'm not, they've been trying to set me up. They want me to go to jail. But,
Right.
if he swing first, I promise you, man, woman, a monkey, I'm about that life.
Right, but
And
he
we
not
know
gonna
that
swing
shit.
first because he a bitch nigga.
For real.
He not gonna swing first because he's a bitch. You know what I'm saying? So the fact is, somebody said in the chat earlier, they starting to believe that he moved to Houston when you did, right?
He really did though.
And I'm looking at that. Well, I looked at that chat I looked at that comment for a minute. I'm like, oh my God. How the fuck he just picked up and moved to Houston after Carmen moved to Houston? Now he running into y'all everywhere. Really? Really?
Every fucking where.
Now you following her and you telling them that she's at Dunkin' fucking Donuts? You don't know if some crazy bitch that follows you works at Dunkin' Donuts and might want to do something to Tay? Like, why would you put her life in danger like that? And for anybody to rebuke, to even think, to sit there and say, "Oh, well, that's not that bad." Like, y'all should go and read the comments. I don't even want to send them to his page, but the comments under that fucking picture is frightening.
Right.
It's
I
scary
read them.
from the people that them people that was saying, "Oh yeah, I see her. Oh, I see her thing." A lot of them didn't even know what she drove until they saw that picture. Now, she's like a target. So you put a target on her back by doing that shit.
Because these bitches think she deserves something to happen to her. They hate her. They all in her ass, watching her ass, see if it's bigger. Like, goddamn, I ain't never seen a group of people talk about somebody's ass so goddamn much. You see,
Thank
she
you.
wearing big clothes. We can't see. She don't want to hide that. She want to hide that. Goddamn, get your face out of that lady goddamn ass, you old ass miserable bitches. That shit is
The only
ridiculous.
person who's supposed to be in Tay's ass is Carmen. That's the only person that's supposed to be in her ass, in her tits, in her mouth, every hole she got.
Now
Carmen's
listen,
supposed to be up in there.
I've been quiet, and that's why I think sometimes I'm talking about, oh, is Darnell still here or whatever.
Oh, he here.
Sometimes people say what needs to be said, and I'm gonna go back since y'all don't want me to be quiet. Lakeisha said the only person that's supposed to be in Tay's ass is Carmen. Get your face out of people's ass. And I know y'all know what that means. And if you don't know what it means, you're slow as fuck.
Crown Empress said that.
You're right.
Crown Empress said that. Get your face out of people's ass. Because guess what? You're guessing, you're wishing, you're thinking. And all the while, you don't know. It's been a minute since I said this. All the while, you don't know what.
Shit.
Shit! Hey, who said it? Was that Lakeisha?
Yes.
Hey, you guessing, you wishing, and hoping. And all the while, you don't know. Shit! And Lakeisha said it. So, hey, we all know over here, and I thought that was, I got the people mixed up. But we all know over here, you all be, okay, let me ask y'all a question. You know what? Do I want to do that? Let me think.
No.
These that somebody say no. Who said no?
Miss Jeannie.
Who said no? Miss Jeannie. Okay. You know what, Miss Jeannie, you're probably right.
Yes,
I'm gonna go back on the mute. Y'all go ahead. I'm gonna go back on the mute.
Enjoy that drink, Donna.
Oh, baby, the drink is drinking. You
I
know
hear that ice. I hear that
Is
ice
this Miss
melting
Jeannie
slowly.
Paris?
I hear that ice melting slowly and shit. No, but
take
yes.
a sip. Put your beak in it.
Like I said, the only person who's supposed to be in Tay's ass is Carmen. Literally and figuratively. She's the only one. So
I
for
mean, it
all of
literally
y'all,
be punches a woman is in this lady fucking ass, dog. Oh,
yo,
she wearing big clothes. She got her ass done. Like, god damn, bitch, you should be ashamed of yourself.
I've never seen this type of behavior in my whole life of being online. I have never in my life. But like I told Carmen from before, from the time that live, I was on that live, chilling, laughing. I was smoking, relaxing, just chilling, watching Carmen do her thing. And then Tay walked in. From the time Tay walked in, she didn't even say a word yet. Dumb bitches was in the fucking comments like, who this? Who this with the black dress? And she got braids. Who that? Is that her friend? These bitches already having conversations about Tay, and Tay didn't even open her mouth. We didn't even know her name yet.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. How the shit I seen what females do, y'all do too much.
Yo, don't pull me in with dumb bitches. I was sitting there. Listen.
Or they.
I know what you're saying. They, them, they. So this is what I'm saying, right? From the time that grinder sandwich was created. Okay, that shit should be in a fucking museum. Carmen, if you want to open a museum, I'm there. Just put up the grinder sandwich. You will get mad traction. Huh?
Not the Zim.
And that video
Just
just came through my timeline.
yo, that video. Oh yeah, she posted it the other day. Yes. And
Only the
listen,
one.
and if you look at that shit, you will see the comments as soon as Tay walked in the door.
Mm-hmm.
Because bitches was all in Carmen's. Oh, Carmen, when you come, when can I come eat? Can you make me something? I want to show you my titties. You want to see my? You want to see my puss, Carmen? As soon as
Hey,
fucking Tay walked in, Carmen
okay.
whole
So
shit.
yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you,
Yes.
Well,
Vera.
yeah, but
I'm
Crown
gonna
is
say this.
talking. But hold on, you can't say this because Crown's still talking.
As soon as Tay came in, that's all you heard. Like, oh shit, well, who the fuck is this?
First it
Bitches
was
was getting
Yanni.
ready to
Remember Yanni
marry.
in the streets?
Bitches wanted to be proposed to by Carmen. They even had me looking at Carmen like, oh well, you know what?
You thought
Maybe
she wanted to be
Carmen
maybe
is
I don't
love
want no
Honey.
more
It's
dick. Maybe I
crazy.
don't want no more dick.
You seen that Snaggletooth bitch couldn't keep her motherfucking ass out of her
Yo,
face.
she couldn't sit the fuck down somewhere. I'm looking at her like, bitch, you hot in the ass. You want Carmen to pull you over and do something to you, don't you?
not hot in the ass.
Skinning
Tay,
and grinning with all
Tay,
the rotten ass teeth.
Tay shut all that shit down when she walked in. That was it. It was over. That
Go
was
Yes,
ahead,
she
it.
did.
go ahead, Vera.
I can speak now, master.
Yeah,
No, no,
cut it
You
out,
know
no.
Vera.
what,
You know,
Vera? You know what?
I'm
you
just,
see
can
how
I speak
you
now,
see how
master?
you see how she doing? Because I'm trying to respect. Because one person's talking. You know what? You see how she
I get
doing?
cut off every time when I'm talking. It don't make a difference. So I mean, I'm just
You
asking
see
because
how
Go
she
ahead, Vera.
doing?
I'm
I gotta
done.
be
Go
holding
ahead,
the
Vera. Let's
conversation.
hear
We
you.
love
Everybody
you,
cut me
Vera.
off all the time. I'm just asking, master.
You see how she doing it? Because just because Crown was already talking. You know what? I'm all right. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it in the ass. Go ahead, Vera.
I
All
bet
I
you is.
wanted to say is the point
Oh,
that what you say?
Stop it, stop it, stop it.
I ain't hear you.
Okay, go
Repeat
ahead, Vera.
yourself.
My bad.
Nah, what you say? Repeat yourself. I ain't hear you.
No, I was saying because somebody you missed the whole thing, but I was saying I had missed to cut you off. I'm sorry.
that
Oh
was
no,
I
no.
was it
Keisha.
was something that
Hey,
Crown said
hey,
laughing with Darnell, and
Vera,
I laughed.
Vera, why you didn't cuss the Keisha out like you cussed me out just now?
You
I ain't
didn't
cut
do
you out. I
that.
didn't cuss one time. All I said is it okay, master. Where did I
Hey,
cuss?
but why you didn't cuss the Keisha? Why you didn't get on the Keisha ass like you got on my ass then?
But you ain't give me a chance. I asked her to repeat herself.
No,
Didn't
because
I ask her to
Darnell
repeat
said
herself?
a recap. Darnell said I was just taking in the ass because what you had said. He was like, "He gonna let it go because you was talking junk." And then I think Crown said, "Of course," and that's why
But you cut.
I
But at the same time, you cut me off, right?
Oh
yes, and I'm
shit.
sorry. I'm
You
There
sorry.
you
cutting in my
go,
time.
Vera.
You
That's
cutting
the
in my time at
Vera.
this point right now.
Yeah, I'm
Get on
sorry.
her, Vera. Get on her. Get on. Now go ahead, Vera. Shit, now shit. We ain't gonna know what the hell you want to say after a while.
I done fucking forgot.
God
Oh
damn.
god.
Vera,
Y'all
you
done
already
fucked up
know.
my whole goddamn speech.
I would
No,
tell
but
you
what
like
I
I
wanted
told
to say
Ariel,
is,
Vera, boy, you got to get in where
what
you
I
fit
wanted
in,
to
baby.
say
Slip in a
though,
moment of silence.
okay, this is what I wanted to say though. At the end of the day, what I don't like is the fact that people try to strip away Karma's right to feel and love who she want to love and be with. I
Mm-hmm.
feel like,
Hmm.
whether it was a good decision or a bad decision, that was a decision that she had to make for herself.
Mm-hmm.
It's nobody else's business because we do not have the right to pick and choose who the fuck somebody chooses to be with. Just like you can't pick and choose my relationship, any other people's relationship. Half these motherfuckers who have everything to say about the relationship that Carmen had with Tay has the fucked up life they own. Either they man fucking around, got another family, their husband cheating, their girlfriend cheating, their bitch cheating, whatever. But it is you made that choice, and could nobody stop you from making that choice. You can't come and tell me who the fuck I can or should not be with. Whether it was a good decision or bad decision, it's a decision I'm gonna make on my own. And I have to learn on my
Absolutely.
own that the shit was not right for me. Because the more you tell me not to be with the bitch, the more I'm gonna be with the bitch.
I just
Right.
wanted to make a public service
No,
announcement.
I wasn't finished. I wasn't
Oh,
finished.
excuse
Oh
me.
shit!
I wasn't finished.
Shot.
Oh
I wasn't
shit!
finished.
Well, you sounded like you was finished, Vera. I'm gonna need
No,
you to
I
hold it
wasn't
down.
finished. Nope. No, I wasn't. I wasn't done yet.
All right, go ahead.
So my thing is that the things that these people out here doing, I expressed that to some other person that you had the option, the choice to pick the husband that you was with, whether if your family, your mama, your daddy, or anybody like that motherfucker or not, you still had a choice to marry that person. And then nobody come against you, dog you, drag you, put you all over the motherfucking place. Not including internet, just anywhere. You know what I'm saying? That was your choice to make. And when you find out it wasn't good for you, you made the choice to move on. Give her that opportunity to make that choice, whether they're good or bad. That's her choice to make. Who is you bitches to sit here and tell her who the fuck she shouldn't be with? It's none of your motherfucking business. Period. None of you hoes business, whether her body is a good body or a bad body or ugly body or fucked up body or whatever. It ain't your motherfucking body, bitch. Don't worry about it, hoe. Worry about what you got at home, hoe. All right, go ahead. I'm
Oh,
done.
may I speak now? Okay, thank you.
Oh, well, go
So
ahead. Enjoy. Have your
so
say.
so guess what? I just wanted to make a PSA for all them people out there using them seasonings, right? Let's
Oh
just keep in mind. Let's just keep in mind the person who created these seasonings. I just wanted to put that out there. That's it.
okay. Well, anyway, I think it's I think
Don't
we're
be
about to go.
copying off her, Darnell.
I
Yeah,
think
you copying off that girl down there
Don't be
right now.
copying off her, Darnell.
I know y'all fucking lying.
Yeah, you copying on her
Hey,
now.
hey, I definitely caught on to what y'all saying, and I know y'all fucking lying.
Okay.
Darnell says, but anyway.
But
Next,
anyway,
she gonna be,
Hello.
I'll be right back. I gotta digress because she
and
stole
and,
that from
Man,
Nandy.
that
I'll
bitch
be
you
right
digress
back.
100 times. That must be her new word for the year.
but she can't come up with nothing original on her own. God bless the dead. I
Hell
mean,
no,
wait,
she would
that sound
digress
right?
like it was nothing. Shit, that was Nandy word. I digress. Shit, now this be like, I digress. Yeah, go ahead, smoke, hoe.
Man, that bitch run that shit in the ground. That shit be funny as fuck. The
I
fuck?
digress. She said, I
Hey,
love
Chef.
Vera. She said, I love you, Vera. I'm gonna have to go I digress and smoke my mouth like Vera said. Yeah, bitch. And you're smoking 51s too, bitch. Your motherfucking weed
Wait,
is
what's
laced with
50?
cocaine.
Wait, what's 51?
In Detroit, they call 51. That's your weed laced with cocaine.
I
Oh,
learned something new.
Okay. I don't know what they call it in the other motherfucking states and cities, but in Detroit it's called 51. That means you lace your weed with some cocaine and you smoke that bitch. I digress. There you go,
Did
ho.
but
hey, did anyone see Darius
Vera, but anyway,
did
so
anyone
Anyway.
see Darius picture with cocaine or something, that a mugshot?
wait,
Mm.
he had a picture with the cocaine on? With the
Well, it said
cocaine?
something about he had a cocaine charge or something. There was a
Kokiana.
He
mugshot.
had a cocaine charge.
Mm.
Darius.
Oh shit.
We need screenshots, baby.
I
Ooh.
digress.
Okay, I'll send it to you, Darnell.
I digress. Send it, girl. I digress.
Oh my god.
Let me go smoke my crack pipe. I
I
digress.
digress too, goddamn it. Let's all digress, goddamn.
Okay. I might go
And
smoke my crack. I
this
digress
is when
on
he
that
was
one.
much bigger than what he is now. This must have been a while back or something.
Wait, he,
Send
he
it through.
I'm gonna send it to you, Darnell.
Baby, that must be where all that snorting come from, all that snotting.
Of course, that's where it
he
comes
had a
from. He used to
cocaine
do it.
charge when he. Wait,
Somebody with sinuses. Ain't no goddamn sinus, nigga. That was that coke.
Mm-hmm.
Coke is real old for that nostril.
I got a real
That
bad
coke
sinus
done that
problem.
coke done blew that nostril out.
Here's I got a real bad
Absolutely.
sinus problem. Man, that nigga, that shit done ate your nose lining out.
Go on to his you know what, Darnell, go to his Darius Williams page. You'll see it.
Darius William page? Okay, let me see.
Yes.
Hold on. Shit.
Go take a
I
look
So
at
got
he
him.
has
Darius
the
Williams.
picture of cocaine up himself on his own page,
No. It's a mugshot of him. It says cocaine charge.
and he put it up.
It's on his page. Let me look.
This must be one of those groups that against him that is probably on, because I doubt he'll put anything like that up.
Y'all say, well, what's that noise? See, this is the part that
I think that's probably who's driving. I think Carmen's driving, Darnell.
Darius. He might have blocked me actually.
I think
He
that
got you blocked on that page too, Darnell.
I can.
Darnell
Nigga.
blocked on everybody shit.
they
I can't get
they
on the
gonna
Darius Williams.
He did that because he wanted to lie on Darnell. Because you remember when he had done told the people talking about
Okay. And
Darnell
if
been
I
hating
check,
on him for 2 years. Darnell hadn't even talked about his ass and had respectfully said that you know what I'm saying, wasn't going against Darius because he feel him, they in the same community and they go through a lot of the same things, so he respected him. But that motherfucker got right on his live and lied and said Darnell been
what
hating on him for
Darius?
2 years. And lied and said Darnell hating on him for 2
What am I
years.
supposed to look up? Darius Williams or the Crooks and Shooks and Sooks and Deeks and what?
She said Darius Williams.
Somebody got to say.
Dukes and Deeks.
Well, I'm on Darius Williams I'm on Darius Williams and I don't think this is the right page. I think this is Dukes and Deeks.
I think
I
she
don't
may
think
have
this is the
gotten it
page.
mixed up because I don't think he would
He
post that
got
on this page.
Just let her send you the mugshot. It's easier.
Darnell.
Send us the mugshot. It's easier. And somebody help me because I'm gonna, yeah.
Somebody new is talking. Is that Diane or Bouncing Ball?
Somebody just call my name. Hello.
Hi. Bouncing Ball did. Hi. Bouncing
How are you
Ball.
all?
What?
So
You know what?
I've been
No.
listening for a while.
You know what?
Darnell,
Hi.
I got a song for you.
The bouncing ball lady is talking. Y'all gotta be quiet. What? Y'all gotta be quiet. Somebody gotta be quiet.
So
bouncing ball might be full of shit and more inclined. But nevertheless, the bouncing ball is talking. Y'all be quiet. Stop disturbing me. Go ahead, bouncing ball. Ball.
So there may be a bit of a delay, but I was listening for a while and I wanted to come on because I felt like this was important. I know from personal experience what Darius's doxing can do to someone. And I was out very publicly, along with a lot of people that are listening to your story now. And it was tough because Darius has a lot of mindless followers. He takes his audience and just turns them into bullies. So I know that the subject has been all over the place and we have covered, there's been some laughter, there's been some getting on that gentleman, for lack of a better word, and rightfully so. But I think all of you are absolutely right. You have to take very seriously what Darius has done because he did it to me and it caused quite a lot of discourse in my life. It put my parents in harm's way. Most people know me as the lady in the bushes. That was another lie that he told. But Darius
is this
dangerous.
Melissa?
Close. Melanese.
Melanese.
Oh.
Melanese. I'm so
Exclusive.
sorry, Melanese. Oh my goodness. You never can tell, baby. The word gets around, your channel gets around.
It does.
Baby, you sound rich. Go ahead and tell us what the hell happened. You sound
God
rich.
damn.
Well, I think my point of view has been put out there before, but for those that don't know, and I'll try to keep it brief because I know you all have been on for a while, and I was fortunate that someone sent me your link and told me that you were on. But Darius is a dangerous person. He is unstable, in my personal opinion. He is
I
disturbed,
agree.
deeply disturbed. Darius did the same thing to me that he's done to Carmen. Once you get on his bad side, he goes on a tangent, and he's going to continue to harass you, to try and demean you, to try to make you feel little. And he weaponizes those mindless followers of his, because it struck a chord with me when Carmen said, these people don't even know me, and they don't like me, and they're after me. Darius's audience, and I know, primarily are a bunch of lonely individual aunties who mindlessly get their jollies off of being cruel to other people. The same things that they say about Carmen, his wife, like focusing on the size of Carmen's wife's derriere. Well, theirs are just as large, if not bigger. He has a double standard, and he takes pride in just really, really hurting people because he is miserable. He is a miserable, broken human being, and he lies. The stories that I have heard and the way that he has spun a narrative to get people to believe things about me, for years, I have gone with his narrative, or people have adopted, that I was hiding in the bushes and I followed him and I stalked him. That is a lie. That is a lie. Most people that can put their two brain cells together knows that I was there meeting with the reporter. Yes, I was across the street at the dealership. Yes, I wanted to see Darius get served. I did. Because like Carmen, he had messed with me for so long. When he went live stupidly and said, "Oh, this is where I am," y'all, I just happened to be across the street at the Mercedes dealership. It was a coincidence. Just like he ran into Tay. It was a coincidence. Now, have Darius tells it, coincidences don't happen. So if coincidences don't happen, then that means he's stalking Tay.
Okay, so can we get into it real quick? So
Absolutely.
you're saying that he went live. He said he was in a certain place, and you happened to be across from there. And you, because of the situation that y'all were having, you peeped on over to where he was, at, and maybe he saw you, or
Well,
how did?
I'll help you. I'll help you.
Okay.
So Darius went live. I got a notification. I was pinged and said, "This is where Darius is." And I said, "You are lying." So Darius had reporters following him. He had private investigators following him. Darius was in some deep shit. Excuse the language, but y'all have heard it before.
No, you're good. We like shit.
So I was fed up. Like Carmen, everybody has a line. When somebody just keeps needling you and needling you and dragging you, you don't know at what point you will pop. Because, see, I try to keep it cute as well. Because, nobody's out here. Life is bigger than that. On the grand scheme of things, let's keep it real. Darius is a nobody. We know him in this little corner of social media. But in the bigger picture of life, Darius is a nobody. So, but it feels very personal because he has these band of nitwits that jump on the bandwagon. And I don't know who it was earlier who said that Darius, he does. Somebody spoke very accurately. Darius has people that work in law enforcement. Darius has people that work with phone companies. He said this, who will go and find your information and dox you. A lot of information is public record, but that's why I did what I've done, and I've continued to do. It's been 3 years coming, and we're coming up again. While I'm working with my local senator to make doxing against the law in Georgia, there is no reason for Darius to take a social security number, your home address, your children's school, pictures of your underage children, and put them online. Doxing is wrong. It is the searching out of personal and private information, posted it online. Here's the kicker: with malicious intent. So what he did to Carmen is doxing, telling the people to screenshot her license plate is doxing. Now the trick is Carmen would have to be able to prove, or Carmen and her wife would have to be able to prove how that has harmed them, how that has cost them. So
You have,
whether she
so you
lost,
have to be able to prove there was
absolutely, you have to be able to
a
prove.
deficit,
That's it.
before you can actually win a case.
That's it. And so all that did was kind of hurt my feelings. He didn't hurt my bag. So, you know, it is a different law that you have to get into when you can prove that it did emotional damage to you. And that's what the Kitchenista went after him and others for. And that's a whole nother story that we won't get into. But I hope I answered your question. I'm kind of going around in circles because I was ambivalent about coming on live. I was, but what the doxing thing I take very personally because I don't know how many people remember the story. When Darius told that lie on me, those crazy people, I was living in London at the time. Those crazy people, his followers, found my address, found my parents' address, excuse me. They found a phone number that I had because I had my London number and I had multiple phone numbers, called me, read to me my mother and my father's address, my elderly parents' address, and said, I'm going to hunt you down. I'm going to fuck you up for what you did to Darius. And read to me my parents' address. I'm in London, y'all. Do you know the kind of anger and fear that shit put in my heart? So I understand Carmen being upset and getting to a point where, because before I did the same thing, y'all. I'm thinking, I'm an executive wife. I got self-respect. I'm not bothering nobody. I'm in my little corner of the world. I'm just going to stay quiet. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to mind my business. But everybody has a tipping point. Everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a tipping point, especially when you think a person should be more responsible according to the weight that they carry. It's different if like, oh, like I have one follower, two followers, or whatever, and you're talking some shit. But when you actually have a platform that is to be noted, and you are irresponsible enough to do the things that he has done, it is to be thought about and noted, and it is to be taken seriously.
And if I may interject, this is the thing, though. This is what we do to Darius. All of us, I believe. We forget. We try to rationalize irrational behavior. Darius is not well. Just because people think he's charming, he's funny, they laugh, he kiki, he tells a good story. And all of us like a little kiki. All of us like a little mess every now and again. But Darius is not right, in my opinion. I'm not a doctor, but I've said this before. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a psychologist. I'm not a fucking farmer either, but I know what an apple is.
Not the farmer. Go ahead, Orange. Go ahead.
So Darius definitely fits the category and the way in which he behaves. I mean, you all can answer this yourselves. How many people has he fallen out with? He was just online not too long ago, because I know one of his main people, Shay Shay Pop Crystal, he don't talk to her anymore.
Okay, let's get into that.
Okay.
Where is Crystal?
Where is she?
Crystal was
out of his own
she's in Atlanta. She was called the cake.
Own putrid mouth. He Crystal don't talk anymore. That's out of his funky mouth. He said they don't talk anymore.
So I don't think I gotta remember, because all of this drama, whatever. I don't think I reached out to her, but that Raymond or whatever, I did reach out to him and he never responded back. So I don't know if there's an NDA or whatever. What happened to him and Raymond?
He's not that swift as far as NDAs, and he can put them out there. But Darius is very good at the illusion. Trust and believe. It's all an illusion. But what most people don't want, they see how what he does have is, again, a core group of followers who are willing to do his bidding. Most people don't want to have to go through anybody searching out their address and calling them names and just dragging them on the internet. It's painful. It's hurtful. And most people don't want to get that vulnerable. And so most people, but once you're out there and you don't give a damn, I mean, Darnell, he's doxed you. He's, put your home online, or what he alleged to be your home online. He's talked about so many people. And this is what's so funny to me, because this is what I recognized a long time ago. Like Carmen, Darius is kind of a two-edged sword, or multifaceted. So there's a part of Darius, first of all, he's a bully, but he's a punk as well. Someone accurately said, you throw a punch at him, he's going to hit the ground. Well, he's told you that. Carmen is absolutely right. Darius is looking for a payout. Darius is looking for any reason to, just like he did with me. So I had not been following Darius, but Darius went right up to the court. It was for clicks and views, and told people that I had been following him and I had been stalking him, and got a good number of people to believe that. But he looked real stupid, because when it came time to go to court, and this is what's funny, and I don't know, Darnell, if you know the story, if you remember this. So Darius had hightailed it to Houston, and hightailed it to Houston because the pandemic was over, and the East Point police had started to kick up that case again, where he put his hands on his employee, and he thought his ass was going to get ready to have to go to jail. He had already been arrested, but that's also another story for another day, with that lie he told Larry Reed that he had never been arrested.
So I didn't know that. I didn't know that till way later.
But I digress.
And I saw Vale's live at some point that he did get arrested.
He did.
Or something happened at East Point. So yes.
But so he ran to Houston, because that happened right as the pandemic was happening. And you know how things slowed down, things got backed up, and blah, 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 blah. So he hightailed it to Houston, and he decided that that's where he wanted to be. Whether it was following Carmen had something to do with that, I would not be surprised. But that also, as I am led to believe, that the thing with the young lady, the employee, also had a great deal to do with that. So Darius tends to paint a narrative, and he has said this himself. He will paint a picture, and he is such a convincing liar and comfortable liar. But for those that are really paying attention, and those that are really smart, things start to not to add up. For instance, case in point, let me take you there. Darius, because I saw this tonight, and that's how I saw all of this, because I was able to get online. Darius posted, because that's him, he's in one of the groups, and he posted anonymously that, oh, y'all are going to be mad. So apparently he had visited some restaurant in what is it, circa 1800, something like that. And the owner was so impressed by him that for whatever reason, she felt a need to go online, thank him for coming, thank him for, all the new people that are coming to her restaurant, so on and so forth. And I read a comment, and it resonated with me, because I thought it was quite funny. For someone who boasts and claims to have 4 million followers over all the platforms, this woman is saying that Darius came to her restaurant 2 weeks ago, and she was really excited about her 30 new clients. 30? Wait, he said he had 30, but I thought he had millions of followers. Not a Keith Lee line around the block. 30. Everything he does, and that was part of the investigation. Darius buys bots, first of all, and followers out of the Philippines. I could listen, there's so much stuff that I know that I can speak on that is factual and true, and Darius knows that. He had his time with me when it was a concern for me to not speak up, and just keep focused, just keep your head down, and just don't let it bother you. Those days are gone. My focus is now getting this doxing law passed. It was Senate Bill 182. It's going to have to change because you get two chances to pass a law. If it does not cross over from the Senate to the House, you have to start all over again. Well, legislation session starts in January. We'll be back at the Capitol here in Georgia again, getting it done, because what Darius does to people is wrong. It is unacceptable. There's no reason for it, but he's broken, he's sick, and he is enabled by a bunch of followers who are just as bad as he is. Darius is nothing without his followers. Nothing. And that's why he's running again to Bali. See, all his little opportunities to terrorize people, and he claimed that he was tired, but Darius has a history. And Lavelle is very good at detailing the accounts of Darius and his shenanigans. But Darius has a history of running. Every time things get a little too tight and a little too close and people really start paying attention and he gets in trouble, then he takes off. But he's real good to paint a narrative. Oh, I just got tired of the city, or, oh, I need to do this, or, oh, there was an opportunity. Darius is running. But the thing about Darius running, guess what? When he gets to Bali, he will be in Bali. He can't run from himself. And I hope you caught that. So he just keeps running. He just keeps running. But he always takes Darius with him. So it'll be another failed business, another failed opportunity, more drama. His way of engagement, his way of getting people to learn. Because it's so funny that Carmen used that analogy, because that was one that I used with him myself years ago, back in 2016. I said, why he fell out with me. I said, you have a great platform. Why aren't you encouraging people to vote? At the time that we were trying to get people registered for Obama. And I said, why don't you use your platform to get people to vote, or get people to read, or encourage them to register to vote, and so on and so forth. Then the lie was he told that was that I was trying to steal his platform. I said, y'all, I don't sling chicken. I don't want his platform. What are you talking about?
Not to sling the chicken.
You heard what I said. So that's what he does, though. He is very, how he got people to initially attack me when he said that about before they went after my parents. Darius told everyone that he had traced my IP address and determined that I was the one that was sending him hate mail and homophobic slurs and all this other kind of stuff. Y'all, I didn't do that. Oh, I got the email. You never saw the email. Just like
you know what?
You saw the E-Class videos. You know, where is it? But he did play.
Listen, before you, and please don't lose that thought.
Okay,
we've heard this trace your IP address before. We've heard I know who you are, where you are. We've heard this before.
Mm-hmm.
So this is classic bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say something to make you think I know what I know, and I think what I think, and make you think we come to a certain point. But we haven't come to nothing because you're lying. Mm-hmm. Because that was done to me. Oh, you're in this area, or you're here, and you're where, baby. No, I'm not. So I just want to acknowledge. Same thing when it comes to that part. Go ahead.
But what he tends to do is again, for the mindless ones, for the ones who are wanting to, the one who thrive on the garbage and just need it, it's like he feeds them. It's like a coven of witches. Like he just wants to feed them this garbage and they eat it up. That's why every time he goes on, you have a certain group of them that are always on every live, that support him, and so on and so forth. And, you know, people, they dig for him. They dig and they go and they try to find things out, the things that would embarrass you or hurt you, or so on and so forth. And when he can't find anything, then he makes stuff up. So for him, he had a narrative about me. He had a narrative about my husband. He just makes stuff up. He told people that my husband and I were divorcing, that my husband was leaving me. I was like, really? But they believe it. And you literally, someone said earlier, like when you look at the comments, they were like, oh my God. Yeah, don't look at the comments because it is sick how sick people can be. people were praising God and believe him. People were like, that's good. Thank God. Thank God her marriage is ending because she was stalking Darius. She should have been tending to her husband. Okay, first of all, God hates divorce. No, my marriage is fine. And why are you believing this nonsensical bullshit? But they want to. And so I've said since I started really opening my eyes and speaking out against Darius, Darius's end will be when people stop supporting his bullshit. That probably won't happen because there are people that follow him are very much like him. But he is losing his shine when you have, I think, I could be wrong. I think this comment finally from Carmen is going to have an effect. Yeah, they'll have things to say and they'll, talk about a wife and so on and so forth. But one of the things that you cannot deny, because I have seen it, Carmen has kept her mouth shut. Darius has dragged that woman, has dragged her relationship, talked about her, embarrassed her, maligned her, just foul and deplorable, all for sport. What kind of broken, dark, disgusting human being does that? Someone where something is truly, truly wrong with them. He learned a lesson when he came after Tabitha Brown. He got tapped on the nose. They were like, okay, really? And they dragged him. And people like to say, oh, well, that doesn't bother him. Y'all fell into the trap because Darius just wanted that for engagement. He did. There's a part of him that wanted it. But here's the other part that Darius does not count on. He has to weigh, do I want to get the engagement or do I want the chance that now people are also going to learn about me? So he can go out to Tabitha Brown and think and say her stuff is on the shelf or this, that, and the other. He did not like it though, because it surprised him when more people came out and basically said, what are you doing?
Right.
So much so he had to turn off the comments and let's stop talking about this. And then he liked to start to, well, what does he call it? Backpedaling, pussy popping or something like that. Well, he was backpedaling and pussy popping because he all of a sudden didn't have anything to say about Tabitha. Oh, somebody just asked me a question and all of that other kind of stuff. Just because somebody asks you a question doesn't mean you have to answer it. And it doesn't also mean that you have to answer it with such disrespect. So, I've kind of gotten off subject a little bit. Forgive me. This is a long time held in because these platforms can be kind of interesting. And I do recognize that once you speak, that it could kind of start up again. But that's fine with me because the last thing that Darius wants is someone who's not afraid of him. So there comes a day, and you know this, Darnell, sometimes, and I've said this before, you have to meet people where they are. Darius is a bully. He needs to be punched in the nose. And I say that metaphorically. It's time for people to meet him exactly where he is. The running, the hiding, the not speaking up. And that's the other thing. It just reminded me, you mentioned Ramon. Most people just don't want to get into it with him. They just, there may be an NDA in some cases, but more often than not, people just don't want to be dragged or embarrassed or so on and so forth. And no disrespect to anyone, but I'm going to say this because I've noticed this pattern and I've discovered this pattern since 2016. If you ever really paid attention to Darius, he always gets people, and Carmen, this is no disrespect, not towards you, but I'm just saying, typically Darius finds people that he doesn't think are too smart, that don't have too much money, that are coming out of a bad situation, or they're new to the game and they don't know a lot. He does that because he's a parasite. He likes to attach onto people. You never hear about Darius hooking up with anybody that's richer or famous the only time he's hooked up with somebody with some notability was Sonny Anderson. and he fucked that up. Think about it. He's always getting someone that's out of jail or doesn't have a job, desperate. He goes for people that he thinks that are desperate and that need him, because Darius needs to be the smartest one in the room. He's going to promise them millions of dollars and millions of followers and all this other kind of stuff, just like he did with the Three Kings thing, right? Oh, everybody's going to make millions of dollars and blah, 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 and all this other kind of stuff. He pulls you in with the charm. He pulls you in with all this money he's going to make you, and we going to do this and we going to do that, when only he is thinking of himself. And the moment, just like he did with Chantel, was it Chantel down at the kitchen comeback?
Yeah, in Florida.
Wasn't he supposed to be the expert to go down there and help her? But then suddenly everything went wrong. It was her fault. And why is it that every time he falls out with somebody, it's everybody else's fault? He is never at fault. It's always somebody else's fault. So you all have allowed me to monopolize the time. I appreciate it. But I thought it was important to come in, and because I was listening, to remind people, because there's anger, right? People are angry. People, I caught the tail end of what that guy was saying. And, you know, even during this thing with Darius, I've had some missteps. I had some things that I would have done differently, or how I would have handled it differently. But, you know, emotions get involved. And I'm glad, I can't say I'm glad that things worked out the way that they did, because for me, even for me, it gave me the strength to continue to push for this law. And everybody knows their lane, right? Like I learned my lane is not on social media. I can't. I'm too sensitive. I am. I don't like it. I don't like it when people are mean to each other. I don't like it when people are just really, really just cruel to one another for no reason, because Carmen was absolutely right. There are bigger fish to fry. We got a fucking election out here. And Darius is dead set on just tearing people down. And the people who are, if you ever watch his live, so they sit and they are just like cheering him on to go after somebody and, you know, embarrass somebody, get her. And so it's like blood in the fucking water. And these people just continue to want to tear each other up over some dude that doesn't give a damn about them. And that's what's really funny, is because the people that follow him, you are his income. That's it. That's why half the time Darius, you know, he pulls out the tears when he wants something, or I love y'all so much. But the minute that something goes wrong, he's cussing them out. He's calling them bitches. He is blocking them. And so you have these people who want to feel like, and I think that's the thing I'll try to finish with, while people are listening. What I've noticed in this situation, all of us, no matter, people don't want to admit it, people don't want to get that vulnerable, but all of us want to be a part of a community. All of us want to be loved. All of us want to feel like, you know, oh, that's my little internet buddy. Because during the pandemic, especially, people were cooped up in the house, they were lonely, and then they started building these communities. So if you ever notice when you go into Darius communities, it's sis this, hey nephew, he's like a son to me, so on and so forth, because his demographic is built of, he is all demographics, but he definitely does have mature women. And you have these people who are essentially, they're now lonely. And so they get on this platform thinking, and that's why Darius indoctrinates them. That's why he goes live so many times a day. He says things like, I'll call you back, because they really think they have a friend. And that's why they are really funny about, it's a parasocial relationship, just like this thing with Carmen, right? There's healthy ones and there are unhealthy ones. So just like, and I loved it, because when the dude came after Carmen, there were a couple of y'all was like, wait. Now, this is what we ain't going to do. You're not going to talk about Carmen. We're not going to have that. They're the same way with Darius. Now, you all were defending her because somebody was talking about rolling up or whatever. Those people will defend Darius's ability to tear somebody else down, disrespect someone, dock someone. There are people that Darius has not, you know, sent product to, and the person will come and say, oh, excuse me, they're scared to ask for their own damn refunds, their own money. Or if someone asks a question to get him to elaborate and make something make sense, then it's like, oh, here you go. So you have these people who are willing to fan the flames of his mess and his drama and do that with him. And I believe actually they should be held just as accountable as he is, because it's doing unnecessary damage. It's just a bunch of broken people. So he's found his tribe. His tribe are people primarily are just as messy as him. Now there will be some exceptions who don't really know who he is, and they'll say, "Oh, I just, I thought he was funny." But if you stick around, if you're paying attention, and if you listen to Darius more than a few days, you're gonna see the mess. And so you have to make a decision if that's something you want to take part in. And more what I've seen, and you've probably seen it too, people are starting to say, I'm not interested anymore. He was funny when he was cooking, or he was cool when he's cooking, but the chaos surrounds him always. He's always picking a fight. He's always got Carmen's name in his mouth, or Tabitha's, or somebody. It is always drama with that man. Always. Y'all, that's not normal. That's not normal. And so when people start to pull away and they say, no, we don't want this no more, then he pulls out the I'm depressed card. So it's then to get them to feel sorry for him and to love on him. I mean, he has a system. And people need to really be aware. So this whole thing with Carmen, and I am going to stop. This whole thing with Carmen, I'm glad she spoke up, and not on the part of, oh yeah, because that gets people running, right? Because there's a platform, and I know there's a way that this system works. Carmen finally cussed them out, and the people are going to come running for the cuss out, and yeah, we get a little joy out of that, because I will be honest, I was one of the ones who was like, when I received the link, I was like, oh, finally, good. But I think there's more people that were happy to see her stand up for herself and her wife versus want to necessarily run for the mess. I truly believe that, because people get tired, and people get tired of seeing people get beat up and pulled apart for just for sport. So if they don't take anything else away from all of this mess, I hope, because this is a long broadcast of yours, I hope that people start to really be kinder to one another. And I know that sounds hokey, because there's nothing wrong with a good kiki. We all like a good kiki.
Come
But
on, Kiki.
that brother is dangerous. And what he's doing, he is shitting in our own community, and he's shitting on Black women. He is making a farce out of what we all need to be trying to do, which is just live a decent and good life. He's making money. He feeds himself out of being cruel to people. And it just really doesn't make any sense. And at some point, I would hope people would wake up and go, this is bullshit. Like, yes, we do. We got an election to be thinking about. I got bills to be thinking about. And where it was funny at first, but think about, put yourself in that situation. How would you feel if your wife, husband, partner, spouse, whomever, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever, mother, daughter, whatever, had somebody saying, look at her, screenshot, get her thing, y'all. Oh my God. And the double-edged sword to it, that's the same thing he did to me. Like I said in the beginning, he said I was stalking him. I wasn't. He said there were no coincidences. Okay, well, how did he end up with Aaron Tate? He had just ran into Carmen. So is he stalking Carmen too? Since there are no coincidences? Like, what's up? So at some point, people have got to start to ask the question saying, wait, this really isn't adding up. And get off of that damn goat rodeo that he has going on, because it's harmful. It's not beneficial. And I'll stop there. Thank you for letting me speak.
That's the goat rodeo.
Yeah,
Well,
I
listen.
definitely
I definitely want to thank you for your story. And I'm really sorry for what you were put through. It's a shame. And we as responsible adults have to learn to call a spade a spade. And life is hard and stressful enough to become to be condoning poor behavior from any adult, especially a black man attacking black women.
People make fun of it, Carmen, but
They do. They
there
do.
there really is an issue. And I don't say this to be hurtful, but I say this from what I've been able to ascertain and research. Darius is broken. His hate for black women, in my opinion, directly stems from his hatred toward his mother. I have seen and heard Darius drag his mother like nobody's business. So his he has a love-hate relationship with black women. And he'll come out and say, well, some of my best friends are black women, so on and so forth. But if you look at Darius's history, and if you really, really pay attention, you will see that all he does is attack black women.
He do. And I remember I don't it wasn't really publicized because I remember
Mhm.
Danny Rosa,
Danny
and this
Rose.
Danny Rose
Hmm.
and this other black chef that was with him, and they would get ready to launch Darius Cook's TV, and all of a sudden they fell out. And Danny is doing well now. I'm so proud of her. She's such an amazing woman. She moved to LA, and I think she's even on Food TV Network. Um, it's just so many people have saw him for who he is and wanted no parts of him anymore. And
Well, forgive me for interrupting, but one of the things that happens with Darius is that Darius, and I will give him this credit, he does have a good eye for talent. He has a good eye for skill. So if he attached to you, there's something that he saw, but usually it's something that he saw that he wants to use for his purposes.
benefit
Yeah, that's
exactly.
right, for his benefit. So with Danny,
Right,
she had those cinnamon rolls, and he took
right,
advantage. He took advantage, stole her idea, stole her
right,
recipe, trademarked the name of her company before she could, all in an attempt to steal from her. And then he wanted to blame her.
right.
Well, it's her fault. And so, but
I
it didn't
remember
last.
that.
It failed. I know that's what he does. That's what he does. He what is for you is for you. But he puts his hand to it, and it's so funny because I don't know. You, I'm sure that at some point parts of this discussion will be replayed, talked about, or maybe he'll be a coward like he truly is, and he won't. Because one of the things that I have learned, that's why he blocks people. Darius, he blocks and he refuses to say stuff. Darius doesn't like truth. He does not like truth. He doesn't want you to speak it about him, and he does not want to hear it. So it's best for him. And that's why when he goes after somebody, he goes for the tear down. If you ever notices when he spars with someone or someone comes after him, he immediately has to talk about how they look because
Right.
that's the only thing he has. He can't come with facts. He's going to talk about the woman's hair. He's going to talk about her weight. He's going to talk about some intangible thing, but not the facts of the subject at hand. No, don't talk about how big my ass is. Let's talk about you scamming people and why you have an F rating with the BBB. Let's talk about that. But he won't focus on that. He'll act like, no, we're very transparent around here. No, he's not. Because when he does that on Instagram, he's muted the person. I know that for a fact. He's not going to go back and forth with you, just like he did when he said, "Oh, let's talk about it." No, I've not been arrested. Let's talk about it. He's a lie. He has been arrested. He was, and then it would change to, "Well, they took me over to the jail, and I just went through the process." The process is called booking, sir. You were booked, fingerprinted, mugshot, and detained.
Yeah, yeah. That's definitely what happens. And I just I can't believe because I grew up in the '60s, and it's just appalling how how people are so mean and they condone this poor behavior. It's like if I was to do the things that he do, my followers wouldn't follow me because these are logical thinking good people who just want to enjoy life. When they come online, they want to watch somebody cook or entertain. They love themselves, they love their family, they love their friends, and they're rooting for everyone to do well. And then you look at this group of people and they're rooting for everyone to do bad because this is the way their leader is. He don't do anything for anyone. He brags about his money and his followers are so brainwashed they brag about his money. I'm like, the fuck going on over there? You know?
It, it's all the rules. This is one thing that I know, and I've said this and I believe this. Real money, and I've said this before, and I know I've been quoted on it. Real money is quiet. It just shows up. You don't have to announce it. You don't have to tell everybody you got it. It just shows up. So for Darius to spend so much time trying to convince everybody that I got this and this is platinum this and I got this, that, and the third and all this and my bank account is bigger than yours and all this, that, and the third. That is called projection. And it's a sad state of affairs to live in because with all of that, still look at where you are. You having to run from state to state to state to state, now a different country. Um, you don't have, well, he likes to say he has friends, but it appears that the majority of his friends that he hangs with are people that he's met on the internet, and then they fall off. Now he has the one or two that may be mainstays, but he just doesn't seem like a very likable person. He can't last at. He does not maintain loving relationships, and then he says, "Oh, it's because I don't want them." Just like he can't get endorsements and relationships. He likes to say, "Well, I don't want that," and try to drag Tabitha Brown, but you couldn't do what she did. Nobody wants you. Nobody wants you, sir. Nobody. They're going to. He'll sneak in with the charm, and he might get someone to look at him for a hot second. But if they do their due diligence and they do their research, people drop Darius quickly. They don't want it. Look at the Hennessy thing when he was trying to do the Three Kings and trying to get people to pay attention and try to get Hennessy. They laughed at him. And so he doesn't like these truths being told. He spent so much time trying to be cruel to everybody. And then those that also enjoy being cruel spend so much time wanting to believe it that they're not paying attention to what's really happening. And what's really funny is that more often than not, those same ones that helped him in that end up learning a very, very hard lesson. And I want to commend you. I commend you because I remember, you took your lumps too, but you came out and said, people do things differently. Some people don't want to say anything. Some people choose to ignore. And you did what was comfortable for you because I'm sure you knew who Darius was. You had seen things that didn't sit right in your spirit, but you were like, okay, that's not my business, or I'm gonna leave it alone. And I think that's what we've got to get past. Everybody has their own timing, everybody has their own way, but eventually,
But everybody sees Darius. Everybody sees the mean, malicious, evil person that he is, and they condone it. And it's people that's in his circle that see it and they condone it. And eventually, you know, the good that's in a person will not allow them to stick around with a person like Derek because you just can't stomach. You
you
can't
can't.
stomach some of the things that this man. And I could sit here and I can name some of the things that I didn't like about him and what he done, but I'm not going to do that. But certain things you just can't. He do things, and it's him. It's his character. It's who he is. He
But
will do some stuff.
let me ask you this, man, and I hope, and then don't take offense because I'm really intrigued at this point. So why'd you stay so long?
Well, I hung around Darius um a lot. And I was seeing some stuff on, little things here and there that he was doing that I would have never done. And it was the last thing. I was in Atlanta,
Okay.
and Tay and we were standing in the kitchen. And when we standing in the kitchen, because I know Darius, yeah, we were standing in the kitchen, and or Darius may have been there. I don't know, but I remember the conversation because he wanted me to do this thing with him, some kind of TV thing that was going crazy that they were doing over in Japan, over in China. We may have been on the phone, and he asked me, and he told me what it was, and I said, nope, I don't want to do that. I'm not doing that. And I put the phone down, and Tay picked the phone up because Darius had came to her house because when I was in Houston, I had invited Darius to come over and cook, and me, him, and this other person in Houston, we cooked. So Tay had met Darius, so she felt comfortable in speaking on my behalf because she kind of, liked Darius, and a friend of hers was so impressed with Darius that when she found out that Darius was going to be at the house cooking, she flew in from DC just to come see me and Darius cook. So she was at the house also. So Tay had, thought Darius was a good person. So she picked up the phone when I just put the phone down and said, no, I'm not doing it. And she said, hey, Darius, let us get back to you, and we'll let you know. Because I guess she called herself was going to try to talk to me. Give it a chance. So look, I didn't want to do it. So that's something. It's just how mean he is. It's just his character. It's the things that he do. It's the way that he carries himself, like he's obnoxious. He's very arrogant, and it's uncomfortable at times to be around a person that's like that. And he's just not a good person. So I wouldn't have meshed well with him anyway. So when he turned on me and started attacking me, whenever I met Tay or decided that we're gonna be together, I didn't understand the attacks, but me, it was something deeper than just the attack. I don't know, attach.
Let me ask you
And
something. Did it hurt you?
I didn't understand it at first, and it bothered me for a long time because I
Yeah.
was a good friend to him,
Mhm.
and I didn't understand where the attacks were coming from. So of course, it bothered me,
Yeah.
it deeply, because I never expected him to turn like he turned. So it was something deeper. Our relationship and our friendship was a lot deeper for him than it was for me. So he wanted to do anything that he could to hurt me. And I see that. And that's why
Mhm.
he's been attacking me for 2 years, because he wanted something more than I was willing to give him.
Right. He's wanting to get it. This constant attacks on you and Tay and just like, because I mean, we all saw it, right? Look how twisted it was. Did you see how happy he was when he saw you? It's just like
It's
he
twisted,
wanted
it's weird.
when he saw Tay, like he was gleeful because it gave him something to talk about. It gave him, for someone to be that happy at an opportunity to um belittle someone is nuts. And that's the part too that a lot of people didn't know. You know, when I had my run-in with Darius went up in court and talked about how he had to increase his anxiety medication and that he was so disturbed by what happened to him and all this other kind of stuff. Darius laughed. And I'm glad it was on video. And see, that was the other thing he was really tricky about. There were other people there, but he just only put me on camera and tried to say I was there by myself and I followed. He doesn't tell that part. But that's Darius. He's only going to tell what suits him. He's only going to tell the part of the story that makes people believe that he's the victim and that everybody else is wrong and he is right. And so he's going to this whole thing with him, coming after you and Tay and just being cruel. People got to start to look at it. It's something truly, truly, truly deeply disturbing about somebody who is always surrounded by chaos, who is always wanting to hurt someone, who is always full of drama, who's always talking out the side of their neck negatively about somebody. He never edifies anybody.
No, he don't. He
He
don't.
does.
And it's like, you know, I'm I'm woman about all my stuff. So when this stuff fell out with Darius and I actually inboxed him like, hey, we both in Houston. Can we meet up and can we talk?
No.
And first thing he did, he ran on the internet and laughed. I'm not talking to her. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. You know, like a kid.
Again, that was to hurt you. So I mean, we could go on and on and on. I'm sure we could trade stories, but this is I really hope Darnell takes this and breaks it up into different pieces and people listens, especially this part, over and over and over and over and over again. Lavelle, how Vel B reacts on YouTube, he also does an excellent job at dissecting the behavior, because a lot of people think it's like, oh, it's about making fun of Darius and people are jealous and all this other kind of stuff. And that's another crazy narrative that I never understood, because he tried to get people to say, you know, he tried to get people to believe that I was jealous of him. And I was like, how? How? There's everything, and I don't say this arrogantly. I say this as in fact, everything that I am is what Darius wants to be. I was born with a vagina. I have money. I have multiple houses. I am happily in a relationship. Been married over 2 decades. Like I'm fine. I'm good. I have
Right.
loving friends and family that support me. Like it just, and he seems to be miserable. And I don't spend my time being angry and pissed off and trying to hurt others. But there's a certain group of people that is all that they are concerned about. Now, I have my moments for sure. And that's another thing I want to say for anybody that's listening. When people like Carmen, when you came out today and you're saying what you wanted to say about Darius, and you're speaking your facts and what you know and your truth about Darius, that doesn't mean you hate him. Just because somebody tells the truth about somebody, how they have treated them, that doesn't mean you hate them. It means you're standing up for yourself and you have self-respect. So I don't know where this will go. I know the path that I knew that was going to work for me was I needed to do one thing. And my job, I feel, to make some good out of all of this is to focus on that doxing bill. All the other bullshit fell away. You know, trying
Right.
to, all the rest of it is bullshit. If there's one thing that is going to come out of this thing, is I'll continue to put my efforts and my support, my time, my energy, my money behind making this illegal, because there's no reason why. There's no legitimate reason why Tay's license plate number should be online for people to come and research her. And then what are they going to do with the information? What to what end? Why would you do
Right.
that?
All right.
Why would you do that?
All
So
right. Well, thank you, and it's a pleasure talking to you. And I know a little bit about your story, and it's just amazing how a lot of dots are being connected when it comes to this certain individual. And you know, he's made so many people's lives a living hell, and it's funny to him. It's a joke. It's a game, and it's a game to all his followers. Like, you know, they were over there like, well, why she don't have a Range Rover or a Mercedes yet? Maybe she don't want one. Tay's Jeep is a brand new. You know, it's not a 2024, but it's paid off. You know, people drive what they want to drive.
sure.
Some people don't have a car. Some people are some people are on the bus. But
Right.
it's just a blessing to have good health and at our age to still be, you know, just enjoying life. And that's what people need to get out of looking at somebody miserable like Darius is enjoy your life. Don't be a follower. Don't hate someone because hates because Darius don't like them. Why don't you
Right.
live your life? Why are you letting this man steal your happiness and your peace and your joy?
Well, I will say this is because they don't have it. So people that have it, people that truly are, that have some sense about themselves, you said it best. They can't stay around that mess with Darius for long. It turns your stomach.
Yeah,
It
you
happened to
can't do it.
me. It happened to me. I'm the first one to say, somebody tried to make me feel bad about it, but it was like, oh, you supported Darius at one time. I thought Darius was a black entrepreneur cook doing some positivity online cooking. Who doesn't like to see somebody make a good old macaroni and cheese?
Right.
But then when I saw it was more than that and how he talked to people, nah.
He he's the type of person that really like to make fun of people. He feels intimidated if someone's getting more attention than him, and then he'll start just bullying them.
He's broken. He's broken. No matter how funny, charming, all this. No, you can't be happy inside. You cannot be light and dark don't dwell in the same place. He's always dark. Always. When you have to take 60 plus milligrams of CBD to go to fucking sleep every night, you walking around with a 15-year sinus infection, you snorting snot all the time. You got to troll the internet to get somebody to lay down with you, but you worried about whether or not you driving a Mercedes.
Right.
Girl,
right.
No, ma'am.
Right.
No. There are other things in life that people and unfortunately, a lot of people focus on the materialistic and all that other kind of stuff. And at the end of the day, we really just need to be kinder to one another. We need to try and support one another, not tear one another down, and not focus on all this superficial bullshit that absolutely means nothing in the
Right.
end. It really
Right.
does.
Right.
It really doesn't. Darnell gonna kick us off because we sitting on here like we on the phone, and I think
Hey, Darnell, is he awake?
I don't know.
Darnell probably sleep. I'm still here, but I just wanted to say, this is Crown.
Hey,
Um,
Empress.
yes, hi. I just wanted to thank you for bringing that to the forefront. And the thing that makes people hate Carmen so much, especially those who go hard on her every single day, it's about the views. Yes, it's about trying to get some kind of clout, but it's more about Carmen has been kicked down so many times and have gotten up. They never expected after she sold her business and got married and all of those things. They never expected after all that hate came on her that she was still going to have so many people still invested in her. They never expected people like me that was invested in her and still is to still stick around with her even after all the see, they can't understand why she's still kicking, and they just don't get it. They don't get it, and it makes them sick, literally. So, like I was saying before, mental health. These people that are after her are certifiably depressed, mentally ill, and they have people who follow them that are the same way. And I commend Carmen for coming out and saying what she said. I didn't hear all of what she said, but I know that it needed to be said. And I'm sure Darnell will have a part 2 to this because we need to address the elephant in the room, mental illness.
Absolutely.
And it needs to be talked about more on a serious level like it was done tonight. Yeah, we had a few laughs or whatever. However, we understand that it's a serious issue and it needs to be talked about.
Empress, you are so right. People are so oh girl, you are the focus that needs, and I said that years ago, like there needs to be focus on why people do what they do and why they're so willing to tear each other down and like what's going on with you. And people are afraid to get vulnerable, people are afraid to get transparent, and then they want to like put all these other labels on it. Like the brother that was speaking earlier who wanted to project on you ain't about this life and why ain't you this, that, and the third. Sir, why are you so why are you so attached to wanting to see her go off?
That's the question. That's the question we all had for him. He irritated the fuck out of me. The shit that pissed me off was when he said, Where you at? That shit pissed me the fuck off. It had me ready to go hard. Like I was mad. I'm still a little upset about that because why you want to know where she at? You want to take this off the internet, bro? Like you're a grown ass man or pretending to be, and you want to come at a woman. All right, like I said, no matter how masculine she may be, she's still a woman. You want to come at, you want to size her up. Why? Why? What does that do for you? Does it make your dick longer? No. What does it do for you? You're backing all of this up from what you heard from a sick individual who is taking medication for his sickness. You know,
Well,
so
what you're
yeah,
saying, I thought that was really funny. Like a question I posed to you. So he was saying, "Where you at?" Now the question is, "Where are you?"
right,
Because you showed up, and that's what the community. We need to start to try to protect one another from this craziness and from this stuff. And so he wasn't expecting that. He had to get offline. And so that's what I'm saying. Once there were so many people that's like, no, this is what you're not going to do.
mm-hmm.
That's what we need to do. That's what needs to happen in Darius's community. Instead of those women sitting there co-signing his mess, they need to be like, I'm not buying another damn thing until you take care of this person's refund.
Right, right,
Do right by this sister. Do
mm-hmm.
right by this person. Stop calling that woman out of her name.
They're not gonna do that because they taking the same medication he taking.
And see, and I have to be really
Oh,
careful.
somebody's snoring.
You have to be really careful when you're talking about, mental illness and so on and so forth. And I know because you can't, I don't know what they're taking. You know what I mean? I don't know what they're taking, but I can tell you the behavior is dangerous.
I'm going off of the behavior. That's all I'm going off of.
Right.
Because when I see the comments,
And it's
it's like from the comments just from that picture of her plates. Like his own people was telling him.
Oh shit.
His own people told him, like, listen, you
Okay,
shouldn't have
hold
done
on,
that.
y'all.
Okay.
I mean, y'all go ahead, but hold on.
Yeah, I think yeah. So yeah, even his own people were like, yeah, you went a bit too far, bro. You went far. Even some of them were talking sense. Like these are people who are his followers. Like, yo, I've been following you for years, but this right here wasn't right. Like, and the thing is, it doesn't do anything to him. What a person like that, you got to attack their pockets.
I was about to say you have to stick with it. And so once that follower count started, because he does have actual followers, but once he has a decline in that, and he does feel the heat in that because I've seen it. If he has enough people to say, well, no, that's not right, that's not cool, he will try and pivot, just like he did with the Tabitha Brown thing. It went from,
Right.
oh, I'm not taking back what I said, I'm not doing this, and all this rah-rah to I am going to, I would be willing to apologize to oh, it was they asked me a question, all these excuses to turning off the comments, and I'm not I don't want to talk about that anymore. So the sooner people start holding him accountable or trying to hold him accountable as much as they can, or just not supporting the mess, I think it's possible you see a change in, because I don't, until he makes a commitment to really, really change himself, I don't know how much it is, but a hit in the pocket wakes some people up. And again, I believe, just my personal opinion, that Darius does a lot of smoke and mirrors. It is not all as it appears to be. And so, it just is what it is. I try not to speak on him too much and just speak on the behavior and the overall, because he really is a distasteful individual. But hopefully we'll start to just be better and treat one another better. Hopefully.
I hope so. I mean, we have a big life changing moment coming next week with this election, And no matter which way it goes, whether he wins or she wins, this is going to change the shape of everything that goes on in our lives moving forward from after the fifth. So I just want people to understand that, like, we should be focusing on that, but we also have mental illness to deal with because mental illness is playing a big part in the elections. So
Right.
it's
Big part.
everywhere. Oh,
Right.
big part. You know, you have people burning ballot boxes. People are going out here voting. You say we trying to get out the vote. People vote, 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 and then they burn in the ballot boxes in different states. These are
Oh,
mentally ill people doing that. Thousands of votes are getting burnt up in the air.
that's crazy.
It's going to be interesting. Well, I
Yeah,
appreciate you all allowing me to speak. I appreciate hearing what you all had to say, and I hope you all have a wonderful night.
you
And,
too.
You
You
as
too.
well.
I'm gonna
and
say good night, y'all.
you all
Good
take
night, Carmen. I heard
I,
I knew you was sleepwalking just now, so I could tell in
I'm
her
about to
voice.
sleep tonight, baby. I don't know how long it's been, but it's been a long time.
Darnell been
I,
Darnell been asleep at least an hour.
I think
at
Well,
least.
I've been in and out of time.
Good
All
night,
right, so
guys.
good night,
It
Carmen.
sound
Good
like
night,
y'all was
Carmen.
it sound like y'all was doing real good.
Yeah,
I think Miss Bouncing Ball over here held it down. I just let her talk. Carmen held it down. Carmen about to be knocked out. She probably
I'm
asleep
about to be
already.
quiet. I
Uh,
am.
yeah. Good night, Carmen. You get good rest. Darnell,
Good
talk to you
night.
later. But you do need to do a part two of this.
Okay.
Whenever you get a chance, we need to do a part two and just talk about
Part
mental illness.
two.
Part two. We need it. We need to talk about mental illness.
So what? Well, we have talked about mental illness, but we need to go talk about it again. You know,
We need to do we need to do a deeper dive, just a little deeper.
okay. Well, okay. Yeah. I mean,
We'll talk about it.
apparently we do. I mean, it is a mental illness, and it's a deeper dive need to be dove. But I
Yeah.
don't
Good
know
night,
if
y'all.
I
Good
don't.
night.
Good night.
rest
I
well.
don't
Good night.
know if good night. I don't. Yeah. Oh, well, you know what? I'm just gonna be quiet. You know, it exists, of course. You know,
Right.
and it needs to be handled and dealt with. Um, we might need a specialist because I'm just like this. At some point, when the mentally ill get to messing with everybody and causing them harm, and you know,
Yeah. I mean, I have a few people I know that's in the business of psychiatry. I know two psychiatrists. I'm gonna see if they're ever gonna be available
well,
to
that would be
come
good
on.
because
Yeah.
I got more questions probably
Angela
than I
says she's a
had.
licensed. Someone in the chat says she's a licensed therapist. If anyone
Oh,
can talk on the subject, we would love, you know, um, that would be a good thing.
yeah. That would definitely be a good thing because I got more questions and I got answers when it comes to that. Because you
Hmm.
know, it's the people who are sick and in the mind who is messing with everybody and trying to get them sick in the mind and don't give a damn about them. So
Right.
yeah, that would be something I would be interested in. But I'm gonna
Okay.
say y'all this now. I definitely gotta get off here now because now it's just me and Crown. Baby, I'm be out of here.
All right, love. I'll talk to you later.
Love you all. We've had the most wonderful time
Yeah.
conversation, and we'll pick it up. Crown said we need to do a deeper dive. I believe in that, but we do need some specialists, some certified people, because baby, you know, it's kind of like almost like your people, Crown. And I don't know if you can relate to this, but you probably can. I know you can.
Hmm.
When sometimes when it comes to like black people, whatever, it
Yeah.
ain't all of this whatever. We'll be like, that bitch crazy. And
Right.
it just reduced down to that. That
Right.
bitch crazy.
That bitch
So,
crazy. She'll be all right.
yeah, that bitch crazy. So for somebody to break it down and for somebody to maybe possibly diagnose or whatever. Yeah, that's very much.
Offer solutions. I'm with that.
Oh, baby, offer a solution because they don't want to hear the solutions that I got.
Oh shit! No, we don't.
So I'm here for it. But y'all
Okay.
have a good night.
Good night.
Great live. Love you all. And again, I'm working on several things. Y'all will see fairly soon. I can't say soon, late, but it's coming. And I love y'all, and y'all have a great night.
Good night.
Bye.